Right, cheers. We're good. I'm happy, yeah, good.
That's good, isn't it?
Just had it. Right, show you what I've done. So this is just like the normal comp page. That's going on table 4, I think. So that
Is there any way they can do the score? Or does it have to be done on their phone? Or is
yeah. Well, you can have it on.
What about
you can do it
this
on your app if you want.
You can do a referee mode
Yeah,
in your thing.
I can just give you the match code.
And it's got the counter on it if you do referee.
then I can do it after the frame, can't I?
Yeah.
What is it?
I'll send it to you.
You've got a countdown clock.
I'll pay in the same 1 sec.
You've got a countdown clock, have you?
Yeah. ETA one.
It's probably a step too far now, but there is a referee mode in Rackamat where you get the counter and
It's better.
thing, everything, and the score and everything in the same
I
place.
like what you say, mate, but honestly, it won't be as good as this. So you go on EPA website.
Oh, I know the one you mean.
Yeah, there's fucking 15, 30.
So you can set it up for 30.
It does it for you.
Yeah.
I said.
So no extensions.
No. Yeah, I can either turn the extensions off on this app.
Respawn on the 8th of November.
Right. So what I've done, that's like the table allocations and that. I haven't pushed anything.
Are you pushing them to tables?
The only one I pushed is Ian and Jason.
And what with this one then?
It's cancelled. And then I'll just show you what I've done. It's the only way I can think to do
only
it.
4 matches?
I've done 3 comps for the different races, 21, 18 and 15.
Oh, I see, right. But they're all set up anyway, are they?
All
Start
set
the rounds
up.
are started.
They're all started and
So they
everyone's got it.
should just get it on the matches, so it shouldn't be an issue, should there?
But if anyone asks for a code, you need to ask them.
So what about this scoreboard issue then? How did you get to, someone asked me,
I
how did
didn't
you get
read it. He
to
did tell us, didn't he?
in the settings, wasn't it?
Yeah, he did tell us. And obviously when Tom does the comms, if you want to use the mic, you're going to need to use the USB splitter.
Oh, I thought you said all that.
Do you want me to set that up?
Where's my partner from?
He said he's going to be late, I think.
Oh, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll literally go 5, 4, 3, 1.
This will cut the camera out. Should be good. Don't know how well they're just lagging.
That's the wrong bit. So.
Oh, I haven't set the other one up yet.
We need to.
I haven't got it out of the box or anything. What? Well, can I leave it with you then?
Oh, why did you, I thought you used it last time.
No, I didn't. No. I told you.
What did I buy it for?
I just didn't get around to using it.
And why didn't I buy it? Well, it doesn't work, does it? So we need that new one. Sorry. Where is the new one?
I've got it in the other car.
Oh. So it's not going to work then?
No, it has worked, hasn't it?
Right, you go and get on with your match then.
It's alright, I'll just set this up here. There you are. Yes, I'm catching it. What was that? Oh, that's for the melon thing, wasn't it?
212. Good afternoon, everyone. So, what's everyone's predictions today? We've got a few people watching today. Dave's on his way. He's delayed at the minute. Might even get Ben on with me in a minute. Get him commentating on his dad's game. I was just assessing the situation. Yeah, they're just updating them now to go 1-1. Apparently, Ian's got a migraine brewing. How are you, Darren? Yeah, if someone gets a tip down here, I can do it for you. Well, Ian's nowhere to be seen at the minute. Evidently, he's got a migraine brewing. All good, Ian? Stars in your eyes. And tonight, Matthew. Yeah, we can always change over to another table whilst they have a 10-minute break if he wants. Yeah, but Darren's commenting at the minute. Shawnee Bell, how you doing, Sean? Yeah, I went far off of my prediction there. Now the headache's brewing, I'm going to go 21-12. Just having a short break with Ian with his headache. bit of technical difficulty at the minute. We're trying to find out what Steve's score is at the minute against Chris Diamond.
We've got time, 1 o'clock. It ain't going to take fucking long, is it? We'll be done in an hour. 21.4, 21.5, something like that.
You got more than
mate. They've all gone.
Wine and soda.
I'm only doing comms at the minute for when you watch it back. I'm only doing the comms now, 'cause there's no viewers now. I'm doing it for when you watch it back.
Which is challenge matches, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a challenge match. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Where's the save? Right.
There you go, it's come up.
Gosh.
Happy days, oh, blimey.
So what you do is you just turn, see where the eye symbol
Yeah,
is?
turn it off and then
So
turn
you
that
turn that one off,
Yeah.
turn that one on.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
As long as it's above where the camera is,
Yeah.
you can you can have all four, all
Flip
four
between
tables.
them, yeah. Oh, cool, happy days. Well, we'll resume with Ian and Jason when Ian's ready. But in a minute, we're joining Steve King and Chris Diamond. But the thing is, as long as he can hit a cushion, it ain't a ring ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can get out, can't he?
No coaching, please, Sean. That's a deliberate foul, that. It's all on this next shot. Got to get position. He's got to sit between them two reds on the top of the table. But that was a poor shot, his last shot, to leave him where he is. Good recovery. Got to make sure he bumps that white off the cushion now. Yeah, that's the shot. Claim a frame every 5 minutes, Jason, it? Yeah, Steve needed that.
Not like you can do, is it? No, can't exactly say what God you're playing.
That rushing around the table, it's like made his head spin, isn't it?
He looks uncomfortable straight away. Is that what?
No.
We just turned it up.
He definitely looks uncomfortable straight away with the drop.
Really?
And that ball he played in the middle, and he hit the draw and it went up. It left him absolutely flat. And then he rushed the next shot and left himself awkward on the next one.
Yeah.
He wasn't trying to get on the one up the top, he was trying to get on the next one. It's overscrewed it, but he ended up run on the one up the top. And he looked awkward.
Yeah, but he still had like 20 seconds.
But
Kirby's holding the time, so he can look up and see the time.
He only got 5 seconds lunch there in that.
You hold the time, don't you? So you can glance up and see the time. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to stand in.
That's probably what's giving him the headache.
You're doing really well. You stay consistent, Kirby.
To be honest, with this break, I'd be asking for 15%, not 10.
I say, what's the wages for today?
10%.
10%.
Yeah, but that was this time out, it weren't me. I was going to do it for nothing, and then he went, no, I'm not having to do it. I just wanted him to have a proper rest.
Squirm on every shot.
All I wanted a proper rest. That's one having a timer and someone who can't time it.
Didn't know you were doing a 24-hour charity one, though.
No, this is it.
Well, not really.
Ian's going to be 12 hours with
I'm doing
migraine.
that. I'm doing that, but I ain't doing it with Ian.
Then the cat's going to die.
Yeah, I'm doing that marathon, 24 hours. If I did it
Good
with
shot
Ian,
there by
I'm
Steve.
playing 10 hours, Paul.
Yeah.
I've done it before.
I've done it twice.
Yeah, it's quite hard work. The night time's hard, but
Charity. We started 12 till 12 in a place which shuts at 3 a.m.
You have to take medicine, roll this down, roll it in the top
They
bag.
open at 9 in the morning.
Screwing it back. Yeah, 9-8 down. Just to let you all know, Steve is on fire. 9-8 down.
I've offered you a cash out, mate, alright?
What, 50 quid? Nice little clearance there by Steve. Bring it back to 9-all, level peg again.
Go for a bit of a walk, I think. Can you go for a bit of a walk?
Was it names win frames, isn't it? What, 21-1. Final score, Jason and Ian.
Sean did say he wants to be owned by 11.
Yeah, that's tomorrow morning.
I'm fucking cold now. I've practiced for 2 hours. This is his plan.
one on the app is 18.
No, 15.
Yeah, it's 18 in fact.
Is it 18? Yeah. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. Just to update you all, it's a race to 15 between Steve and Chris Diamond.
No, 18. It says 15, it's 18. Is that what
18, yeah, it says 15 there on there, yeah. Steve just corrected us, it's 18. Yeah, that's what he told you, yeah. Unless they've just changed their minds now.
Oh, we've had a really good game here, guys. Let's extend it.
Oh. Steve's back in the room, white ball straight in off the break.
Where's Ian going to go?
I think Ian's going to get a cold flannel for his head.
Yeah, but he said he couldn't see any. To be fair, it was a reverse dish. It wasn't normal Ian reverse dish, was it?
Should we have a little update on all the other games? How'd you get, where are all the other games on here?
Let me just sort this out. You've got to flick over to the...
I can't remember which one it was, it's been a little while.
That one.
Oh, that one there, right.
Yeah, so if we go to... Put it up there.
Right, okay. So a little update. Obviously, Ian and Jason are still 1-all. When Ian's headache goes. Alex Hale is 2-0 up against Sam. Sam hasn't got his cue at the minute. Ricky Dryden is 1-0 up against Dean Barry. Ben Hale lost against John Lehan. Lee Stirrups is 9-5 up against Jordan. Jordan's doing well to get 5 off of Lee so far. And that is it. Well, they're 9-all between Chris and Steve King.
should
No.
have updated now.
I'll just let you all know Ian is ready to rock and roll again. So we're going to go back up to table 2 to join Ian and Jason. How do I change that? Is it all set on there? Do I have to do it manually on the controls? Is that starting back up again?
Just press the 2, so 1 and 2.
Oh, right, okay. Happy days, cool. Right, Ian's headache's gone now, apparently. The cat's home, safe and sound.
Hang on, he's fallen over. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, he's all right.
Whenever he breaks, it just seems like he's never going to miss off the break. He always seems to pop.
I don't think I can change this on here because I think once
I think it's all set, isn't it?
started,
I think it's set already.
so
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to get beyond.
Not on the app, they won't. They'll just have to get a scorecard out, wouldn't they, and do it, I think.
Or I've got to delete it.
And then redo it for them, yeah. Unexpected miss there from Ian. Jason's got a good chance here, though. They're all there. Oh, Vinny's coming. I can't repeat that, Vinny. As much as I'd like to. One good shot required here. Yeah, nice shot. Ooh, slower. The Silver Fox is in the building. The other one. Bit like Ian, that, no legs on it. routine clearance here for Ian.
You'd expect to take him these out.
Yeah, they're very
Dizzy or no dizzy.
they're very routine, really, aren't they? They're not very difficult. All depends if the headache kicks in again or not. Hello, Paul. You all right, mate? How you doing? But if you'd have joined us about 5 minutes ago, Harry, you'd have heard them all. What game you after? Let me know. If it's Jordan, Jordan's playing quite well at the minute, and he was 9-5 down, so he's clawed some back. Ian's run out of a bit of position here. Is he taking the cut on?
Delay due to the at the moment.
Nowhere near. Nowhere near. He lives closer than that. You wouldn't expect Jason to miss these now. Very simple. Yeah, Kirby's doing the score and the timing. I'll have a look for you now, Harry. I know that Jordan was. So Jordan, it's 10-5 down now. For some reason, Jack Ward's game's not on the app for some reason. Does anyone know why? Do you know why Jack Ward's game is not on the? Yeah, Who? Jack Ward? Yeah, I know. The score was 9-8. I'll send someone up in a minute to go and have a little check. All right. Ben Herron's going to do the honours and go and check the score. Good afternoon, Mike. I can't say stuff too loud, mate, because they can hear me. Once the music starts back up, I'll start slagging people off again.
It's actually Ian that puts the music on, so...
Yeah, he was doing that when he had his headache break.
Ian, your music's run out.
Have another headache break. Sorry, I'll say it out loud.
12-9, John Jolly.
12-9. Right, so John Jolly is 12-9 up against Jack Ward, Harry. I know, I feel like I shouldn't be talking on here. Yeah, bit of drum and bass for give him an headache. No worries, mate. You can always go on there and rack 'em up that, and look at the live scores, but that's what a normal person would do. I think Jordan's just gone 11-5 down, I think.
Spirits must be having a nosebleed. He's like furthest away from his...
I know. Well, that's what I said. He hasn't got the home advantage on this game, has he?
Never been that far away from it.
Well, I'm sure if you zoom in on this, you'll be able to see where he breaks from on this table. He plays that much on it. The only man I know plays 8 days a week. Actually, Harry, my commentary's for this table and this table only. Is that better for you, Mike? It's saying it's very echoey for some reason. That turns the echo down, doesn't it, that one? That one there, isn't it? Turns the echo down. Is that better for you, Mike? Let me know, mate. I know. Oh, that's a very routine clearance there for Ian, and he's. Oh, Mike's coming. Happy days. As long as that's better, mate. So 3-1-2, Jason. I still think we need some music on because it's very quiet in here and everyone can hear you. Yeah, we'll have a whip round for the jukebox. Definitely.
Is it £1? Not £1 a go, is it?
I don't know. No, it's like £1 for 4 songs, I think, or something like that, isn't it? It's got to be, surely. To be honest, I think Jackie and Steve should put it on free play for today. So the score is 3 headache. Let's watch his break. His break always seems to pot off the break for some reason. And again. I think he's doing the Kirk rack, I think. Kirby is from Thanet. It must be a Thanet thing, I think. I think he's trying to get that top ball out there. But he's got a chance though, he's got a chance of doubling it. Mate, he's not only letting them use that, he's reffing and doing the score. He's even got a 30-second timer as well. Just seems to be chasing it a little bit at the minute. Ian's not settled yet. Yeah, he's going to have to leave that yellow till last and play the double on it, I think. Unless he tries and moves it now, but he's relying on a bit of luck here.
Ian pouncing on the yellows, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he's just chasing it. So got to play the double on it. He's plumb on it now, to be fair.
There was a whisker out there, wasn't he?
A whisker.
Plenty more where that came from.
Yeah, good shot. Should have played for that, his last ball, like I said. He's got to play a good shot here, though.
He really needs this frame to get his
He
claws
does,
into his
yeah.
match, doesn't
That's what I think. He's got Very fortunate there to hit the ball, that red ball, quarter ball like that. This is not easy on these tables though. Yeah, that'll build his confidence up a bit, that will. He needed that. 3-2. He suits being a referee, old Kirby, I tell you. Definitely suits being a referee. All referees are ugly. There. Oh, did you change it back, did you, on there? Says 18, Steve King and Chris Diamond on there.
Yeah, but that doesn't. Still can't change it in Rackham.
Yeah.
What table's that? Match due on at 5.
No match on table 5 from 2 o'clock. So they can always start early on there.
Yeah, but there's one at 5 o'clock, see, look.
Yeah, that's the 5 o'clock session, the later one. 2 o'clock session, Jordan and that are still playing from the half 12 session. That's the half 12 one, isn't
3
it?
o'clock now.
Yeah.
What are you playing to? 15? No, we're talking about table 7.
Oh, table 7. Oh, yeah, you got Charters on there, yeah. Yeah, you've got Steve, there, Vince Keane and Darren Charters. There's no game on table 8. Only this is the half 12 one.
Yeah, you're due at 5 o'clock, you are. On table 6. Who's on table 6 now then? No one on table 6, is there? So that's your table.
Yeah, table 6. No, table 6 is down. Table 6 is down for you two on here.
Where's Fish?
Table 5 Fish is on.
Table 5 is Fish.
You're booked down for table 6. Well, I know they've had pull-outs, people dropping out and stuff, so...
Where does it say table 6 then, Fish?
Yeah, because it's definitely not table 6 on here. Bone. Sorry, I'm on a bit of confusion on tables, what times people are on.
What's the fucking scores then? So if there's any other tables.
You've got Jordan, that's first to 15, there's only a few frames left in that really.
John Jolly and...
They're not on the app for some reason.
Oh.
But it was, what was their score up there? 11?
12-9.
12-9, and that's first to 15, isn't it?
Why are they on the app? They're using like a different, just a scorecard on their phone.
Really?
It says team 1, team 2 on it.
Yeah, but they've both got the app, so why aren't they using it? So it makes it hard work when people are asking what their score is, isn't it? 3-3, yeah, back to 3-3. Ian seems to have settled now. Another nice clearance.
About 6 PM.
Yeah, on here, on Sam's spreadsheet, it says table 5.
Yeah, it is, 100%. Don't really matter, they both play as good as each other, them two tables, don't they? So
What's,
you're on table 5. That's what it says on here.
you're ready to go, aren't you? You're ready to go. Go. You'll have to wait for Stuart.
That won't be long. Won't be long, yeah. It's 11:05 now.
Oh no, he didn't. No, he told me just.
Charters.
It's only first to 15. Yeah.
On table 7.
Score on.
Ian's gone dry. First time in a little while. Been a while since I've seen Ian break dry.
What's it down to at the moment then? 18. Down at 18.
Jason's got a good chance here. He's got one little trouble ball to get onto here.
It's not 18.
Just the one above the bottom right. If he can get position on that now. See, I thought he was going to screw back, like stun across for that then, but he obviously feels he can either pop it in the middle or play out into the open.
Yeah, I'm going to have to put it into a different comp.
Well, good shot that. He's developed it. He's unlucky if that goes behind.
Place you with buys in there.
He's okay, but he's not in prime position here.
Race to 18, so I have to now get to the race to 15 to add you in.
I'll do a little update on Ricky Dryden and Dean's score in a second, because I'm intrigued on that game.
Money matches to 15. So I could replace a couple of buys with you two.
Ooh. He wanted to catch that a lot more fuller than that. Because he had a cannon that his bottom red half ball. Now he's got a very tricky shot. See the other shot here, that's tricky. He's playing off his red into the middle. Because now he's going to go straight into them yellows and position is not guaranteed. It's unlucky. But if that went in, it was, like I say, he was living the white in no man's land there. And again, Ian's got another good chance here to go one ahead. Yeah, these are all very routine again. You don't expect him to miss this setup. Yeah, he's looking confident now. The headache must have gone. I think there is on the top two tables, I think. Mike Gatchell calling out people. I think you should call out some big guns, mate. I'll play you on a 5 start. Table 4.
Or table 8. Table 8.
Yeah, table 8 or table 4.
What's the match before that? Table 8 will be free as soon as that
Yeah,
game's
as soon as that game's finished, yeah. Yeah, it's free for the rest of the night. Mike, I can't believe you called Ben out. I think you should take on some big guns, mate.
Ian's gone 4-3 up from 3
Yeah. Yeah. Took another routine clearance. It weren't overly hard for him, but and he's going to have another chance here.
Clear that fur from his throat, isn't he? 15. Yeah, I'm just setting up as a match. So.
Let's have a look at some scores. Oh, so you got Dean Barry is 3-2 up against Ricky Dryden. Ricky Dryden obviously hasn't settled yet because he's a very good money player. Well, used to be, should I say. Don't know what he's like now. Alex Hale is 4-1 up against Sam. Obviously, Sam still hasn't got his playing cue yet because his tip come off. James is playing against Brad Payne. He's 1-0 up at the minute. Have just started. Lee Stirrups is 13-5 up against Jordan Cribbins. Steve King is currently 12-10 up against Chris Diamond.
Yeah, I'll put it in.
14 viewers today. Don't worry, Dave's on his way. He's just texted me. Ooh, it's a pretty poor positional shot there. Not on this table. Very difficult shot. I think he was chasing that a bit there, but I suppose he had to. He weren't any safety left on. What time's your game against Shaky? 5 o'clock. Good shot there by Jason. Very good shot. Was down to 1 second on the shot clock though. Ooh. He's okay, can still get to it, but he won't be happy with that. He had all the room in the world to play with there. He does not want to be straight on this. I think he's got a slight angle. I can't see from over here. He sort of threw his arm at that one. Very unlike Jason, that one. Very unlike him. Come on, Ben, come sit down. What's your prediction for this game?
I had it down as 21-18, I think.
Do you know what? Shawnee Bell said exactly the same, and I've said the same as well on that.
It's been close either way.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
As long as Ian can continue.
Well, that's it. As long as his headache don't creep in again, we should be all right. Yeah, good shot.
The old Steve Chris game's been a good one.
Yeah, last
Neck
time I
and neck
looked,
the whole
it
way,
was 12-10 to Steve
Oh,
last
he's
time I
pulled away a
looked.
little bit, isn't he?
Yeah, let's have a little look.
It was 9-all. I think.
13-10 now to Steve King.
Steve's done really well then, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know which way I did that. In that predictor thing.
I did Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just for pure experience, because obviously Steve's been playing this sort of level of pool for quite a long time. Obviously, Chris I did here, was a very good player. Retired for a while and come back out, and he's having glimpses of how he used to play. Because Kirby did say that when he used to play, he was very good.
You can see it in the way he plays.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's why I ducked out of it, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, scared me off. After playing Jamie Fay and then him calling me out, I just couldn't play him, mate. I was scared.
Knew it.
Yeah. I just can't believe how lucky Jamie Fay was against me winning. Didn't deserve it or anything.
Nice shot.
Yeah, good shot.
Nice luck.
He's on it. Still got a chance. He's going to have to play this quite hard to come round for that black, though. I don't think he can. I don't know if he can hold, can he?
Yeah, stop it.
Quite thin, isn't it? It's weird. It's hard to tell from here.
It is as thin as it looks.
Oh,
Or just use the middle jaw.
that's
Obviously,
it.
that was the easier way
It's
to
the
go.
only way. It is the only way. Yeah, lovely. Very good clearance there.
Wasn't overly happy with it though.
No. Yeah, I was just saying a minute ago as well, he missed that one in the bottom bag, which was very unlike Jason to play a power shot the way he did there.
I think it's
He
the shot
sort of,
before, wasn't he? Left it straight.
he sort of threw his arm at it.
Yeah.
I think he should have took his medicine and just reverse side it off the
Yeah,
cushion.
he had the straight one. The yellow was safe anyway. The other yellow
Yeah.
was knackered. So
Yeah, it was sort of a free go really, like getting up for him.
yeah, strange. Though. Is Steve game to 18 now?
Yeah.
But he wishes it was still 15.
Yeah. Oh, so Chris saw him rushing it now over there.
It's a bit on
He
the
literally,
top,
he literally just got down and hit it. This is where Steve experiences will come in. Steve's played a lot of money matches as well.
He plays him every week, doesn't he?
Yeah, he played literally. He plays stirrups all the time. Plays Vinny a lot. Not that Vinny's a contest for him, I heard, but that's all I've heard, Vin.
The sharp rack seems shit. Fucking driveway.
Oh, no, do you know what? I was just saying, Ian's brakes are always really good. He always parks. He's had 2 in a row now that he hasn't. Yeah. Yeah, good shot there. Ooh, can you see that red? It's hard to tell.
Don't think so. Chris don't look happy.
Nah, Chris seems to be losing his head over there in a minute. So Steve will be loving that. He'll be lapping that up.
Just use it, don't you?
Yeah, he does. He's very good at it, Steve, as well.
He's had some really good results on Monday.
Yeah, yes, yeah. Personally, I'll put it down to that creatine he takes. Because
Performance enhancing.
I played him about 2 weeks before the Monday League, and I absolutely smashed him up. And then I played him on the Monday League, I went 4-1 up, and then went 6-4 down. He didn't miss a ball. Thing is, to be fair, everyone's played well against me in that Monday League. I have not. I had one easy game. He's unlucky there. He's very unlucky there. Once you're playing at that pace, cutting a ball in, you are relying on luck anyway. This is only really trouble ball, the one he's playing now, really. Well, the only trouble is getting on the black, innit? But
Gap between the
if he leaves that yellow bottom left till last ball, so it takes two in the middle, then takes the one middle of the table, then the other one bottom right, and leaves the one for bottom left to come off one cushion up, and use them yellows to hold the white.
Yeah.
I think he's going to leave the one in the middle of the table here. There he is. See, this ball he's playing now.
Leave this last one and screw it back up.
Yeah, I just think you're playing for a position in one line, whereas if you play the way I'm saying is you're playing across the line.
Yeah, you come through, yeah.
So the one he's just played now,
In the middle, isn't he?
yeah, in the middle. But it's not.
Leave straight, you screw it back, then
There's,
that's normal.
yeah, there's no. I wouldn't say there's any right or wrong way of going on this, but that's the vision that I would have seen.
How you feel you're queuing.
Yeah, that's why Jason's won more than I.
In the 80s.
Yeah.
Go
Ooh,
into it, is it?
well.
Try and leave it to the middle.
Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, he might have to just rest on the top rail here. He's screwing it by the looks of it. Just played into it. It's a good shot. Very good shot. Fair play.
That'll hurt Billsy, that.
Yeah, massively. Massively. Yeah, good shot. Very good clearance there. Jason back in front again.
I think we'll see that a bit.
Yeah, I think it. But you'll find as well that there's going to be stages where one player's going to win like 4 on a bounce and go on a little run. Stirrups, he should be nearly done now. Yeah. But to be fair to Jordan, I did tell him to bore Lee to death.
Yeah, that's going some, isn't it?
13-6, so he's hanging on in there. He's won another one.
The winner?
You know what I mean? How you doing?
This is fucking one of you, so now I'm
good, mate. You're good. Dayton's in the building, ready for his money match on the stream table. He could be waiting a while. He might have to come back in the morning.
Right, we've got a shot clock.
That means nothing when there's a safety battle going on. Another good break. They're splitting lovely on that cut break today.
Red off the yellow in the middle.
Yeah, slightly. Oh, he's taking the other one. He's obviously feeling good playing it like that way.
Yeah, I thought the one nearest.
Yeah,
was a bit
this one
better.
down here.
Yeah.
Put the yellow up the rail a little bit as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Almost wanted to use it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Just get out of the way.
He's got a good chance here though. Obviously, he's got the bottom. Personally, I'll be wanting to get this bottom ball gone.
Yeah, stay up top.
Yeah, because I think he's going to come back down for it. I think now.
I feel like that's
Yeah.
the connecting ball though to those top ones.
Yeah, that was. I'd have liked to have taken this one first. Come off the bottom rail. Yeah, it's just,
Straight as well.
I don't know if that Rick goes
Go through the gap.
tight. That's tight. I can't see from here.
If you're playing it long, you want to be dead behind that if you're playing it.
Yeah. Yeah, he wouldn't. I think he's going to have to take the other one. This is a very hard shot, this one. Especially on the unlevel table.
You levelled it.
Oh, he has cued that. An absolute dream, that Eve.
You got enough angle.
He dragged that lovely. Oh, he's done it again. See, he done that on the last frame.
Yeah.
He threw his arm at it. He thought he potted it. He just rushed that. See, does he play the plant to get him out now? He's got the angle for it. The old fandangle. He's unlucky that red didn't drop there. Very unlucky. And these two balls that have clustered together. He's not happy with that. He's going to have to play this, well, lost a turn here, I think, but he might leave. He's got to make sure that yellow bounces off that cushion enough if he plays a loss of turn now, because he's leaving that cut in the middle. Oh, I presume John Jolly's one. Yeah, he's got it. Yeah, very risky. Very risky shot.
One cushion, isn't it?
He has, but I think that was a very risky shot going that way.
That's not a plant down there, is it? These two yellows.
No, it's not. No.
So, still got a bit of work to do. As long as you don't give him ball in hand, you're asking the question, really.
Yeah, because Ian with ball in hand, he's getting them out
Yeah, exactly.
all day long.
Oh, he's got him out for him.
Have you got the stuff?
Didn't want to do that.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah. Oh. You got all the sandpaper and everything for it. Table leveler.
But no, I've seen two rollouts so far.
No. That's West Jamie Hale. Jamie, if you're watching, get down here. We need some tables cleaning.
That's a great shot to get out of it, but last shot, he flicked the one in the middle and got the plant out.
Yeah.
Second round.
I've got to take a short break and retip Sam's cue for him quickly. He has a big tip. Have you got a tip for that? It's like 9.5.
He said 8, didn't he?
8.5, I know.
On his message, he put 8.
Oh, has he used Johnny in here?
Back even then. Can't separate him at the moment.
Fuck off, that's the stuff I get, ain't that expensive? He buys it off me. I'll send you the link for it. Yeah, I'll put a new one on when I cut the tip there. How much? What, for 4? I'll have a look, see how much I get them for. Because I buy the ADRs now. The only thing I ain't got in there is super glue. Oh, you got it in the front pouch? Watch out, there's blades in there. Oh, yeah. Is there glue? Yeah, I learned one lesson when one opened and stuck all the paper together. And one tipped and all that. I opened one up big. Yeah, I found the front pouch of that. With the zip. So I kept losing it. What am I doing? Blue Diamond for him, am I, yeah? What sort of, do you like soft or medium on it?
No, not soft. There's some medium.
About mediums, yeah?
They are super soft.
That was alright. You can always hear it.
What, when
So,
you scrape it?
yeah, so if you get a tip, and you can feel if they're hard or soft.
Mine here in front.
Yeah, so you can scratch it and you can feel it and hear it at the same time.
If it sounds hollow, it's soft.
Yeah.
Because they're not made very like equal, are they?
No.
Yeah, fucking hell, if I'd put a tip on like that, super glue over the fingers, it puts you right off, doesn't it?
Why are you getting super glue on your fingers for?
Shit. Not as good as you, Tom.
Mate, the funny thing is, I was actually going to bring my Q stuff just in case, and I just forgot about it. No, not having them. 30-second shot clock. Thing is, you shouldn't need any more than that anyway. 20 seconds is long enough. But mate, our race was 21. It was 21:20, wasn't it? And we were done within like a couple of hours, weren't we? We flew through them. The other part of the dynamic duos just walks in the building. Better late than never. Dave just lied to me. No one else. Oh look, he wants to talk to me now. He don't text back or anything, but he's going to come and talk to me now.
Tom, how are you, mate? Nice to see you.
And you, mate? And you? Yes, mate. Not too bad. Currently retipping someone's queue.
Trust me, if I was late, Jez, I'd be doing my own editing. I've got OCD with time, mate. Drives me nuts. So I'm on the spectrum.
What one's the best one from yours? Because I've never used the gel.
The gel?
How long does it take? The gel?
10 minutes, 5 minutes, same time. If you put it, don't slap it. You need a thin layer anyway.
Yeah, I know.
But you'll get that, it should come off.
Do you need tissue around it? Do you need tissue? the blade out of this one. I'd take that up there to take the blade out of this one.
No, there's a look on the side, you've got to push, yeah, that up. That, no. So,
Idiot proof. Oh, that out. Cheers, mate.
handy, that nicked it from a job.
Oh, did you?
I think I've used both sides, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd assume I'm a bit low on, is it an empty?
Yeah. You got another one there, it's not too bad.
There'll be a load in the front, but...
There is, yeah. You want to get an empty one of them, put them in. Retipping everyone's queues, mate. I'll go through thousands, mate.
Well, you say one thing for 3 or 4 cubes,
I use a new blade every queue.
2 blades?
What? So I use an old one to take all the glue off and everything, and then sand it down, and I'll put a new blade on. Then none. So I use the long ones. Painters, decorators ones. Because when you cut the tip, you can slice it. Just keep it. See, see, when you got a long one, you can go with the ferrule and glide down with it, and it stays nice and flush. 6.5, yeah. I'll leave that a little while because I've never used the gel.
Yeah, it should be alright. Obviously 5-10 minutes.
Yeah. Playing good. He's using his brake cue at the minute. Sam, where's Sam? 5-3 down. So they had them 2 bags, cigarettes. Mate, take care. See you soon. We'll be at 2 secs, mate. I've just got to retip Sam's queue. Don't know how good this blade is, though. It's not a glovely day today, mate. There's not enough gloves out here. I don't think there's any.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you are right there.
Alright. It's fun doing this little blunt blade, I tell you. Don't know if it's going to cut it. Have a go.
Anyway, good afternoon, everybody. Hope you are all well. Just joined in on comms with Mr. Tom C.
Tommy C.
Yeah, as he's retipping queues next to me, so he's a busy man. Like I said, hope everybody's well. Joining in at 6-5. Jason winning this one so far. I've had no no look, no impetus into what's going on so far in the matches. So, yeah, just looking forward to this afternoon. There's some good games on. High quality pool expected. And, yeah, we've got a capacity crowd down here at the minute of 9.
And that's including the players on the tables.
And the commentary team. And the people behind the bar. No, that's really harsh, I'm sorry. Now, I'm expecting some punters in a bit later on just to enjoy the festivities and everything else that's going along with it. So,
Christmas spirit.
Absolutely, we're going to get in the Christmas spirit. I think this two lot are a little bit too serious for Christmas jumpers right now, though. Tom, what do you reckon? I think everybody's a bit too serious to be wearing Christmas jumpers.
They are at the minute.
Yeah.
I don't know what their problem is.
I know, it's not good enough, really, is it? No. No, you should be wearing Christmas jumpers this time of the year.
They should.
So, anyway, just quickly, where's the other on the stream?
We were after for the
the other
for the scores.
That's
is
it.
this Chrome one here.
Oh, it's that one.
That one there.
Okay. Right, so a bit of an update on the scores. We've got, obviously, Jason winning 6-5, first 21. Alex Hale is 5-3 up on Sam Lazarus. Dean Barry 5-4 and Ricky Dryden. And then matches to 15. Paul Wright's 2-0 up. John Leon 12-1 up on Ben Hale. But Ben's, what's happening there? Tom, what am I missing? Because Ben's sat at the bar. Has he just jacked in?
Yeah, Ben threw the towel in.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So Ben's lost that one then. John Jolly, Big Chap Ward 15-11. Brady is 4-1 down to James Hall. Is it Hall or Hua?
I would say it's James Hoare.
Hua. Do you never get on Top Gear years ago? There was that. It was the Pagani Huara or the Pagani Hua. Yeah, it was the Hua. And then, so it looks like Stirrups has won his match. He's 15-6. He's just finished. That was probably going to be a one-sided affair. No disrespect to Jordan. Sean.
What do you call these? I call them lemon sherbets. Do you call them sherbet lemons or lemon sherbets?
Lemon sherbets.
A lot of people have said they're called sherbet lemons.
Sorry, just to check something as well. So Steve King and Chris Diamond, that's an interesting match that. What are they racing to? 18. 18, so Steve's 16-12 up there.
Yeah.
Steve's playing some good stuff for the minute. He's doing all right in the Monday League.
I called that Steve was beating.
Because Chris is a good player.
Yeah, Chris. I was meant to play Chris today actually on this, but I personally, I didn't want to play him. I wasn't really excited about playing him. But no disrespect to him, he's a good player.
Yeah, of course.
But me personally, I didn't feel like it was challenging myself. Personally, I beat Steve in a race, and my last money match I had with Steve, I beat him. I think it was 18-13. I think it was.
Yeah.
And Steve was playing well, so and obviously Steve's playing well today. He's winning, so I just feel that I'd have beaten Chris quite comfortably.
Yeah, fair enough. If that's how you feel, mate,
yeah,
you know, that's.
Personally, I wanted to challenge myself against a better opponent. I wanted a rematch with Jamie Fay, to be fair, but he weren't available.
I know, you know, you've always backed yourself when it comes to playing pool, Tom, and I,
When
you
it
know,
comes to money matches, I do play better.
yeah, fair play.
I think being a tight ass comes into mind about it. You know, you don't want to lose the money and all that.
Yeah, for me, I'm not a money player. No, I don't really play for money. It's not really been my thing.
Do you not like long distance races then? Are you a short race?
It's not so much that. It's just, I'll be honest, there's a lot of dick swinging going about with when it comes to playing money matches and stuff. I'm not saying that's the case of everybody, but it's the egotistical side of it that just gets my goat a little bit, and I can't really be bothered. And the thing is, I've seen, look, there's some players out there that are really down to earth and all that, but there are some that have a tendency to go, you know, kind of just go on and on and on and on about it. And actually, it's just a game of pool. You win, great. You shake your opponent's hand, job done. But who cares, really? That's my opinion, and I'm sure and everybody's got a different one.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion on it.
Yeah.
No, I like money matches because it brings the better of me out in my game.
And you know, and I think that's the best way to think of it, really.
Yeah.
You know, if it brings the best out of you, and yeah, fair enough.
By all means.
Yeah. For me, it's not about the money.
How we doing, mate? Right?
Good, mate, you?
Yeah, it's good.
Hello, mate.
You doing, you alright?
Yeah, not bad, you?
How's it go?
15-11.
What loss? Yeah.
Good trip, right? I enjoyed it.
How we doing? What's the score? What did I say? On the scores, I did.
Ian's on this yellow here. It's not ideal. I think he's probably gonna. Is he gonna try and play for the gap between the two reds? More than likely, there's a bit of a gap there. I think that's very gettable. That because the black will go into the bottom left and the bottom right hand corner. Otherwise, if he can just bring it back to the left hand side of the table, leave the black in the right centre, that would be ideal. Interesting to see which way he goes here. I think that's where I'll be going, but
I don't know how you feel.
just like that, and leaves himself the long black, which is very gettable for a man. It is quality.
Are they not lucky to play? I played Mark on Monday, Mark Oakley. Yeah. That was fucking painful.
That's another frame back for Ian. That's 7-6. Well played, sir.
So when it is? No, not this one. Just 30 seconds, that's it.
What's it normally?
Normally it's 45 seconds shot with a 15-second extension, I think it is. One.
Obviously, we got the 5 o'clock game on this afternoon. We've got Dayton Hayes versus Jamie Yarrell. It's a really interesting matchup, that one.
If you want a game over Christmas, give me a bell anyway.
Dayton's guys put a lot of time into his game. Jamie's very natural, a bit of a monster player really. So that's going to be interesting. There's a lot of variables there. Jamie's used to playing on sort of probably tables better than what we got down here, if I'm honest, just slightly quicker. I think he's got a really solid B game as well. So that's going to be interesting. But Dayton brings A game. And it's very much game on. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see what people think about that. Really looking forward to that match. I've been really looking forward to watching and commentating on that one, just because he's got I wouldn't say he's got a spice to it, because he doesn't have a spice to it, does he? But it's not like there's a genuine hatred between the players, and I don't think they really know each other. But it's you've got two really good pool players going at it for a couple of grand basically, and that's it. So good luck. So what we've got, updates. So Brady is now, Fish is now 5-1 down to James Hall. Paul Wright 3-0 up on Reece Bailey Morton.
I just said to him
Lee, how are you? Nice to see you. Well played, mate. Yeah, 15-6 win. You're coming in for an interview, that's all it is.
No,
You've been interviewed. Lee
No,
Stewart's has been here.
Should we get this right? He's come in to slag his opponent off and say how crap he was and how well Lee played.
I was playing. I was playing the diplomatic card then for a second, but
You know, Tommy ain't got
so look,
He was just saying.
I've got one question for you. When was the last time you left you and went home? Was it Thursday or Wednesday, or have you been here?
I was down here.
Because Lee's down here eight days a week, ladies and
I
gents.
was down here Tuesday from 11:30
What, till now?
Tuesday I was down here 11:30 till 10:15 at night. Wednesday, same. Thursday, late till about 6 o'clock. Friday, late till about 6 o'clock. And today.
So basically, you've done more hours playing pool this week than I have done at work.
Yes. And I probably have
What, do you not
as
work?
well.
I do. I work full time, but he's obviously, he's 50 hours plus. This man playing pool. Oh, fair play to you. I get bored after 2, never mind 50.
No, they're all money games though, so
Oh right, okay. Yeah, yeah.
it's all good.
Keeping your match
Are you
sharp.
up or down?
I haven't lost a game yet.
You obviously haven't been playing.
I
Good
just want to
people.
get that John Jolly.
I'll play you.
I'll play you again, I'll play you Tom.
Yeah.
You know that.
John Jolly, are you
I need my revenge
going to
from 10
call? Are you
years
going to
ago.
call that out then?
We've already had this discussion.
Our first ever
We're
money
definitely
matches
gonna
against
play. Obviously, we were supposed to play today for £3 grand, but
You beat me 15-30.
we'll play a game. It will happen.
I've only been playing 8 months.
eventually. It will happen. So,
Okay.
yeah, I'm not going to call him out, but the offer's there.
Alright, I'll smash him up now.
For me, you haven't smashed me up for years, Tom. Even though
Mate,
I'm
I've never played you. I've only ever
Even
played
though-
you in one money match.
Yeah,
And
I
I've
know.
only been playing 8 months.
And how's you getting on that?
Got 15, 13.
So how much have you won today then, Lee?
And then I played Mark Brazier.
£100 today.
£100.
Yeah. But it all tallies up, doesn't it?
And then I played Mark Brazier 3 weeks later and lost exactly the same, 15-13 against him.
Yeah, but Brazier's old and decrepit, and he's not like me, fit and
He's just a good player.
He's a very solid player. Very solid player. Yeah. Yeah. He is a little bit decrepit at the moment, though, is Mark, I must admit.
Is he?
Yeah. Yeah. He's been in better physical state, should we say? So.
He's not been very well.
He had a fall, mate. So
did he?
yeah, he fell down. Yeah.
I'll have to give him a message.
Yeah. Send him a message.
I spoke to him for a little while. I normally
Yeah.
text him quite a lot.
I know he'll appreciate it. Anyway, back to the pool. So it looks like Jason's now in a really good position here to take these two reds out and establish a 2-frame lead. Looking very much like it should be 8-6. Still got a bit of time to go in this match,
There's
really.
one game that's intriguing me, and it is Ricky Jordan's game.
Oh, he's playing.
Steve Barrett.
Oh yeah.
I'm really intrigued on that because Ricky hasn't played a competitive money match for years. And I have put Ricky down to win that.
I have as well.
Yeah. I think as the game goes on, Ricky's going to get stronger.
It's just whether or not he can keep his head. Because I think Dean will. Dean's got quite a good.
Yeah, he's very
got-
calm
he's
and
quite
relaxed
calm, isn't he?
all the time. You never see him get frustrated. Oh, Big Mike Gattrell's in the building. Oh, these fucking blue diamond tips are very hard.
Yeah, I don't like the blue diamond
Yeah, I
tips.
don't either. I like
not a
the
fan.
I use ADRs.
I'll send Adam that link now. I've done it, have you? So, as I said, Jason establishes his 2-frame dominance in the match so far. I missed the early part of the game. Apparently, Ian didn't get off the best of starts. Is that right, Tom?
Yeah, he went 3-1 down. He had a bit of an headache.
He had an headache, did he?
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
started. He had to have a 10-minute.
Did he just suddenly have a fight with his cat?
No.
The ginger tabby tat?
No, I think he was a whisker away from a migraine. Oh, yeah. Like myself jumping sometimes.
Oh dear. Well, it's good to know that his cat's is healthy and well,
Cat's all right. I think
and
he's
now
got-
the headache's gone. So
I
we
think he's
should.
got a cat sitter, to be fair.
He's got a cat sitter.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah. For those who don't know, those that may be tuning in and outside the area and just tuning in and just seeing what's going on, Ian, who's at the table, is an ex-147 snooker player. Is renowned for playing the game at his own steady pace, so you can read into that.
He's that old, I would say, X147.
X147, yeah. I think he made it a 147 in 1946 or something like that, didn't he?
Yeah, he definitely done it before I was born. I know that.
Yeah. Yeah, so a bit of a potting machine is Ian. Prides himself on his technique and keeping that head perfectly still. He's on the shot.
Yeah, it doesn't move till he's played the shot.
No.
It stays down as well.
Yeah.
Very solid player.
And of course, Jason, his opponent, is ex County A captain. Yeah.
Very solid player.
Very solid, yeah.
All round as well. Very all round.
Used to play with a really short cue, didn't he? Like a toothpick.
Yeah, but I know he plays with a 7mm tip as well.
7mm tip? That's ridiculous. I couldn't do that.
I was leveling the table earlier and I used it, and it's like it's it. I use an 8125 on mine, and I thought mine too was small. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting afternoon. Like I said, the 5 o'clock game is kind of the premier game. Only purely necessary because there's a bit more money on it. This one's got 1,100 quid.
Yeah, a bit of a random number, really. You know, like.
Yeah.
What would you say, £1,000, wouldn't you?
You normally say £1,000, 1,500 quid. You just.
Maybe they've done 1100s because they've got to pay Kirby. They're paying Kirby.
I'm surprised he's here.
He's getting 15%, I think.
Oh, okay. That'd be probably what it is then.
Yeah. Personally, I'd tell him to shut up, get around him, but.
Well, with that 15% fee, she'd be getting more than one round in, and I don't expect it to be Dandelion and Burdock either.
I wouldn't even give him the 15%. I'll say get around him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was so tight.
He's got another turkey out of not getting around him.
So, scores on the other tables, just in case anybody's interested. Still got a number of games still going. 2 games have been completed. Steve King is 16-13 up against Chris Diamond on table 1. That's a race to 18. Paul Wright is now 4-0 up on Rhys Bailey Morton. And then James Hoare is now 5-2 up on Brady Pay. Brady's got a frame back there. Alex Hale 7-3 up on Sam Lazarus. And then Dean Barry 7-4 up on Ricky Dryden. It's an interesting game out on the race to 18. There's lots of time for that to turn around. So we'll keep you posted on that one. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Please get involved. Of course, maybe get some early predictions in.
What Sam score did you say?
7-3.
What, down?
Yes.
Well, he'll go up once he's had his cue back. He's playing with his brake cue at the minute.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
That's brave.
He's waiting for this to be done.
Is that why you're taking your time?
Yeah, well. Alex said he'd give me 50 quid.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. No, Sam's, to be fair to Sam, he got his cue out of his case and his tip was off. So he's not quite sure what happened.
No, I see.
So,
Okay, fair enough.
So luckily Dayton had his cue repair stuff,
Yeah.
so I thought I'd do it for him. He's like, nice like that.
Anyway, for those that are on, just want to have a bit of a sound check, just make sure everything's okay. You can hear us properly, just hear me and Tom. I want to make sure we're not too distant. Just want to make sure we got the right the right acoustics for later on when we got our second match on as well. We've got a speaker just behind us that we can't turn off, which is just linked to the jukebox, unfortunately. So fairly limited on what we can and can't do with that. So
If it is overpowering, we can get it turned down.
yeah, there is that. We can get it turned down. I really just want to ensure we get the acoustics right for later, so please let us know. And also, I'm interested to hear what people think. What's the predictions going to be for the second game? What's your predictions going to be for this game? Tell me, talk to me. What do you think?
What's your prediction, Dave?
Well, I've told you my prediction, and I know what yours is. So
I want you to tell the people. I want for them to know what your prediction is.
I'll tell you what I think. I've predicted a Jamie Yarrow win. Yeah. I just have, and I've come to that conclusion not just by going, I think Jamie's going to win. It's a case I've spoken to a number of players that play in different places. So I've spoken to some players that play in Chatham. I've spoken to some players that play in Ashford, in Dover, all at different levels. And I've taken all of that information in, and I've made my own decision, and I've got Jamie down as favourite. However, I think Jamie is the more natural player, but I do think that Dayton is somebody that's worked really on his game. He's very comfortable playing for money.
Unpredictable.
And if he gets his A game going, his break going, it could be a really interesting match. So if he gets his nose ahead early on tables that, let's be honest, Jamie's not used to playing on, whereas Dayton is, this could be a really, really, really good, interesting afternoon. What do you think then, Tom? In fact, I know what your prediction is.
Well, yeah, I did call Dayton win on that one, only because I've seen what he's been doing lately. He played a game against Jason the other day, bit of a random scoreline what they went for, but it was 18-all and left it there. I thought they'd at least finished it with a one-frame decider.
Yeah.
But yeah, he drew 18-all with Jason, so obviously Jason's been playing very well and a lot lately as well. It's unlucky there with the white. Very unlucky with the white there. He done well there, so spot that and cut round.
Well, with ball in hand now, you'd have to say that Jason really be betting your house on him taking this out to go 9-6 out of the game.
It's the old saying, isn't it? Mary Ploppins.
Yeah, that's the one. So yeah, like I said, get your predictions in. Let us know what you think. It's interesting to see what you.
How many people
as
we got?
25.
25.
There was
Well, we're doing
14.
well
There was
today.
14
I'll tell you what,
earlier.
there's 14, and then you walked in, mate, and everyone seems to come alive now.
Nah, mate, that's what we call the dynamic duo, my friends.
Say that again, Dave.
That's what we call the dynamic duo, mate. Love it. So we've got the Kent Open. Is Kirby still the Kent Open champion? He is, isn't he? I think he is. Anyway, we got.
I don't know. Well, he's a former Kent winner, isn't he? So.
Yeah. So Sean's obviously our ref for today.
No, I don't think he did win the last Kent Open.
No, he didn't play, did he? That's
No,
it. No, because it was recently. That's right.
Yeah,
Yes.
I turned up. Literally broke the balls up 3 times. Went home.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
Yeah. So yeah, it was last year. Sean won it. This year, I can't remember who won it. So there's no disrespect to who did, but Sean didn't. I think he was down in Eastbourne playing, wasn't he? He wasn't there to defend his title. So he's the ref for today. Been given a 15% stake of the overall earnings.
Yeah.
You know he's not going to do it for free. Tight bugger.
Yeah.
And
that man is that tight. He wakes up to see if he's lost any sleep.
he's that tight, Kirby, right? He's that tight that he put his kid on one of those carousels, pretended to put the money in, and then goes, whoa, runs around it with his kid as if it's actually working. Oh dear. Gotta make it interesting, Dave. Do you know what I mean?
Instead of having Lockie here going, yeah, what a great shot. That's amazing. Sorry if you're watching Lockie, but I'm not sorry.
Anyway, obviously can have lots of.
It's nearly done. It's nearly done.
So am I.
But
Sam, how are you?
give me
Yeah,
5
about you,
minutes,
mate.
mate. Give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's a decent shot there from
Data wants a fiver.
Jason. He's trying to develop the yellow because he wasn't clear and obvious where that was going. I think it might have been a shot in the middle, but just trying to get on it was very difficult. So he's done well just to develop that. So he's done well to develop it. I mean, it's fairly natural, but it's all about the pace, isn't it? Looks like this yellow just. I don't think he looks like he's trying to cut this in the right-hand corner pocket and play off the yellow, which is what he's done. And he's left himself a shot that's very tricky from here, Tom, in order to try and get the white out. The reds are everywhere, so he's a little bit dangerous now. It'll be interesting to see what he comes up with. To be fair, he has been playing for about 90 years, so I'd expect him to, to find a route, past the reds and leave himself perfect on the yellow. Yeah, he hasn't been able to hold for that, I'm afraid, but looks of it. I might be able to see the edge of the yellow.
Proper equipment in his bag. Won't bother me, I ain't like you. Mikey? I just knew he was going to come down here.
Yeah,
I was getting bored of just Tom Boy, so I come down instead.
No, I was always coming down, mate. It's always coming down.
Mate, it's not long without Hardy, is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. No, cheers, mate. It's good to see you anyway.
So Kirby's now barking orders as he's trying to stamp his authority as the match nominated referee.
We'll have to start calling him
Where's Steve?
Mr. 15%.
Mr. 15% or Mr. Kerr. Mr. Kerr. I thought Steve Kerr was playing today, actually.
No,
Oh,
his
that's-
opponent pulled out.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, Mark
Oh,
Bancroft.
you know why? Because he knows he's a roser, that's why, and he's gone, I can't put up with that. He's gone, oh,
I
I can't.
don't blame him. To be
You know,
honest.
Steve would have stand his authority in the situation,
I
mate.
can never understand a word he says. When we're at pool, all I think he's saying is, but they can dash. But
Nah, Steve would have stamped his authority and gone, nope, the rosers are in, we'll sort it out.
I was talking the other day, funny enough, about when remember when Lockie and Uncle Mark were going at it.
Oh, that was funny, that was,
And old Steve Kerr stamped his authority and jumped in, didn't he?
He did. He was the local resident copper and sorted everybody out. Me and you were just grinning away in the background like big kids. It's brilliant.
Not that we was taking the piss or anything, but yeah. They like us.
Well, this is a situation now that you'd expect Ian to finish from here. He's a man that practices. I think he practices more hours than there are in the day.
Do you reckon that's good enough for him?
Let's have a look.
It's the best I can do.
Mate, that, with a blue diamond, that's pretty good.
It's not a lot I can do without my sauce here.
No, that's it.
Hey, I'll get it.
Well, this is what you regard as an
Sam,
elementary
do you want your cue to
finish.
finish off? Well, watch the tip come off on his first shot.
And he's left that perfect, really. It wasn't a difficult shot, but it's perfect. Hand on the table. That's exactly where he wants to be. Nice and easy. Anyway, let's have a look at these scores. Update. Alex Hale, 8-3 up on Sam Lazarus. Race to 18. Sam has now got his cue back. So he's been playing with his brake cue, which hasn't helped him.
Lucky Dayton brung his cue repair stuff.
Dean Barry is 8-4 up on Ricky Dryden. Paul Wright is 6-0 up now on Reece Bailey Morton's race to 15. James Hall 6-2 up on Brady Pay, otherwise known as Fish. And Steve King 16-13 up on Chris Diamond, race to 18. Interesting game now. 16-13. Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Ain't far off the score. I tell you.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I think
I said it would be.
it was an evenly matched game, that one. I think it's.
I think you've always got to put Steve favourite because of the experience he's got over Chris personally. You know what I mean? I'm not writing Chris off because he's more than capable.
He's a good cueist, Chris. Chris.
Yeah. I think it's more the tactical side lets him down.
Possibly. But the thing is, when you've got a name like King, you've got to live up to that expectation, haven't you?
Yeah.
You can't be like have a like somebody who sports a moustache and you're rubbish. If you're going to sport a tash, you've got to be really good. It's like all these rugby players and cricket players that do that. And you're like, if you're going to have a great big tash, mate, you've got to be shit hot. There's no messing about. There's you can't be crap. You can't look like that and be rubbish.
That was like the old 70s with the old 70s porn stars, wasn't it? Those who have a tash, didn't they? So,
Yeah. Well, yeah, they did. You have to look at fucking Darryl Hall and John Oates. John Oates had a fucking tash, didn't he? Do you remember that? Hall and Oates, mate. Anyway, back to the pool, 9-7. Interesting stuff. Got a funny feeling I'm not going to be starting at 5 today, though.
See, his brakes letting him down today. Normally, I was saying at the beginning, his brakes were looking monstrous, and now he can't buy them.
Just to confirm, this is race to 18, isn't it? Okay, so Jason, we're pretty much halfway through this match. Obviously, the second.
Oh my God!
What we're missing?
The black ball's over the middle bag. He's played off the top rail to put it in the middle, and he's hit it full ball, and it's come down and went in the bottom bag.
What on
Alex
tail?
Hale.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you got lucky there, I wasn't watching that one.
Sam is fuming.
Well, these are the sort of things you've got to put up with. In these long races, that things go against you and things go your way. And it's how you deal with it. 50% of this game, Tom, is about mentality. Would you agree?
That's all right. It's done the job. How you doing, mate? All right.
Adam, nice to see you.
Did you
Long
want
time
to
no see.
interview on the old comms? Oh, really? No, all right.
No, oh, fuck
No.
off then.
No. Adam's being miserable.
Oh, what, again?
Getting ready to get smashed up and bored to death by Mark. Is Mark in the building yet?
Which Mark is it?
Mark Oatridge.
Mark Oatridge.
Yeah, apparently he's on a plus 3 minutes per shot, and he'll say. Mark, I hope you're watching. 9-7 to Jesse.
I just saw it at 8-6. I have been watching it and look. Was that it?
What happened there?
One of the. You can explain. Right, sorry about that, guys. We're back on. We are back on. We're back live.
Was my comment on it? There's only one commentator around here, Ben
That
Erin.
was before I got on, mate.
Yeah, you know what I mean. The dynamic duo are back.
We're back. Back with vengeance.
We are.
So, anyway, like I said, we got this game. We're about halfway through it. First of 18, Jason 9-7 up on the in.
That's races 21.
I asked you about 5 minutes ago. Is it 18? You went, yeah.
No, it's 21.
Right, okay, so we're not halfway through.
Races 21. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Played that well. Got a good angle.
I'll be
here to come
interested
back
to see later on whether or not Jamie comes down with a bit of an entourage.
Cool, he's very close. See now this.
These are awkward shots, these are.
He's going to
because you
have to
can't.
bang, I think.
Yeah.
Like with the bottom, I think he's got to play something right. I don't know if he's. Because this is very.
The thing is, though, on a Rassen, this is nice and easy, but on these tables, they're
These tables do not like it in the middle.
no, not a pace.
No, good shot.
Yeah, good shot, but he's got to hold the white here. It's going to be key. This is the key
I don't
shot.
think he's going to hold it. I think he's going to play the cannon at rip.
I mean, I think you've got to play as a hint the left hand side. Sorry, right hand side.
So be careful with the white ball.
Just round the back of the yellow as he can. That's. But can he hold for the black, Tom? I think he can, but
to be fair,
yeah, I mean they're not super quick tables, so I would say that you probably can. If you just drop that yellow in, I think you'll be.
Let's see if he can stun between the black and the red. I don't know if it's on. Is he stunning it or is he screwing it? He's screwing it.
He doesn't mind leaving himself
He
a
backs himself,
distance
doesn't he,
pot,
on these
does he?
long pots. This is not black off the spot for him at snooker, is it?
He gets it nice and easy. I've been like having a salad without watercress.
Yeah. He needed that one though.
He did, and actually he's putting back in because actually back 2 or 3 minutes ago he could have been 10-6 down here, Tom.
Yeah.
And actually now he's won the last 2 frames. He's back in the game. This was always going to be a really tight game.
Steve's back. He only needs one more, Steve.
Ooh, okay, so
Very close over there.
yeah, so Yeah, so on the other table, table 1, we've got race to 18 is 17-15 Steve King. There's Chris Diamond, potentially 3 frames to be played there, potentially 1. So we're at the business end of that, the business end, Tom.
We are.
So,
Who have we got on that table after? That's what I want to know.
We'll have a look for you.
We've got some interesting games coming up. So on table 1 we have got
Jez and Shaky.
that will be a good game.
Yeah, that will be a good game.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. So obviously table 3. I think that game's going to be going on till 1 in the morning.
Yep. So is table 7? Is Charters and Vince not happening now?
No, it is.
Oh, it is happening.
Yeah, it's happening.
Because I had a look on the WhatsApp group earlier and there was about 198 messages, so I went to the bottom and didn't really bother, and I just got the gist that Darren wasn't feeling it for some reason.
Well, he's had his days numbered with Vinny, and Vinny's just had bad days against him. And I personally
Yeah, but
think
Vince is the 1982 Dover champion.
I think that's what Charters is forgetting. I think he's seen the light now.
Yeah.
And names
You
win
can't
frames.
write off the 1982 Dover champion, mate.
No. I don't know where Ian's gone. I don't know if he's checking on his cat.
He's gone to check on his cat. He's gone to check. There's an app on his phone that's got all the cameras around his house.
Oh,
Want to
no,
make sure
he's
the
back,
cat
he's back.
sitter is where it needs to be.
The cold flannel came out for the headache.
Oh,
he's all
Oh,
right.
he's back. He's had some paracetamol. Okay.
No, I think he's at the harder stuff, Nurophens in a minute.
Oh, he's got the Nurophens. Okay.
He looks a bit drowsy-eyed.
I don't know. Personally, I go over naproxen. Just kicking it to touch, mate.
I said earlier, you need to tip it upside down and get the blood back to your head.
So yeah, a couple of really good matches on tonight. Particularly looking forward to the match on the stream table, which is going to be good fun. We haven't discussed something actually, Tom.
Go on.
We haven't discussed. So me and you had a bit of banter over text or WhatsApp. I call it text, but WhatsApp the other day. And you were like, "I'll tell you what. You basically said Dane's going to win. I basically said James is going to win."
Yeah,
and
we
you said
were sort of against each other on that one.
We
weren't
did,
It's-
and for the
I think that was the only game that we disagreed on.
I think so, but I think we both agree it's going to be close.
Yeah.
That's what I think. But it's going to go either way. It's going to be on the day. I think that Dayton's very comfortable playing for money. Jamie's not so much of a money player, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
So look, well, it's been really interesting to see how that pans out. But we were talking about playing for a pint.
We were, yes.
But I haven't agreed with you what that pint is yet, Tom.
No. At the minute, mine's going to be a pint of water in a minute because I've got a water in front of me.
What? A pint of council pop, you mean?
No, harder stuff. This is the better stuff.
Oh, is it? Is that the
this
Jill
is-
Beck?
This is the
Jill
stuff
Beck
you get
still.
from Aldi.
Oh, is it?
Or Aldi, whatever you want to call it.
Aldi, yeah.
Tomato, isn't it? Chris Diamond's just nudged Jason. Do you want VAR on it?
Right, we're just going to take a little break in comms a second because there was a player on the other table that nudged Jason when he was on the shot, and obviously this is a money match, so we're just going to go back and have a quick look. Just make sure the white is put back in the same place that it was originally.
Oh.
Hey, they're happy with it.
Yeah, it's pretty good where it is now, yeah. Yeah, that weren't far off.
That was a good recovery shot, that, under the circumstances, and the man with the big ears.
I wanted to sit here going, left a bit. I think Steve King is taking the win out.
Steve King is 2 pots away from taking an 18-15 win against Chris Diamond.
Oh, what's he done here?
No,
he's lucky there.
There was a slight deviation with the white there.
There's a bit of tension in the arm on that one. He's sort of in that a bit
Slight
too
deviation with the white ball there. And he potted
well
us
done.
18-15.
Well done. Well done, Steve.
Well played.
Well done, Steve. Beat him 18-15, and that is why I didn't play Chris. Personally, that's my opinion. That's a good shot.
It's good cueing that from Jason. He's cueing slightly awkward queue in that, and he's got that in. Of course, these are not exactly the most favourable of pockets either down here.
No.
These Supreme tables, you know, you've got to be very accurate. And if you're playing them at pace down the rails and into the centre bags, they don't like them, Tom. So you've got to be very, very accurate. The newer tables, the Rassens, they've got bigger centre bags. Having said that, though,
I think they're a bit like the 9-ball tables, personally.
Well, the middles are, but then actually the corner pockets have a tendency to spit them out every now and again. I've noticed.
Yeah.
I was up in Chatham last weekend. There's a few occasions where they spat back out, and I don't really know why that is. And maybe somebody knows more about those tables than I do can answer that. But that's a good shot. That is.
I don't know.
He's got a little bit of luck there, to be fair.
I don't know if you can see that.
He's grimacing slightly. Yeah, you're right. You might have to swerve it.
It's hard to do on these tables.
Yeah, it is, because it doesn't grip that well, does it? That's
It's
the
a
problem.
speed cloth, and
Yeah.
it's got no net to it. What's these comments about then? Michael Gilmore, Charters is the man. I don't know what Charters you're on about. Maybe it can't be the same one we're on about, surely.
At least in his head, anyway. There we go.
Surely you're not licking his ass. Because, yeah, no one likes Charters. I hope you're still watching Charters.
Sure Charters are getting ready for his game this afternoon.
Yeah. Probably there doing stretching in his bedroom. Cue action and everything. Not that,
Yep.
not that he's got a cue action, but yeah.
Ian's got a little bit of work to do here. I think he's probably going to need to try and play this into the yellow, pop the yellow, and hold himself on that last red. Which is what he's done. Look at that. That's it.
Lovely shot.
It's easy from here, isn't it, Tom?
It is, mate. Yeah, like, before you came, mate, it's the same as last time. I still haven't missed a ball. I rattled a ball, but I ain't missed one yet.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm with you on that. I've never missed a ball from the comms box.
No. It's impossible.
It's great though, isn't it? It's a lot less stressful.
Well, I'll tell you what.
It's a good shot, that. He's played that.
Needs to run.
Yeah, it does need to run, but
He's going to take the bottom one now, I think. But it's going to be hard.
yeah.
It's going to be hard clearance to take the bottom one, because he's going to have to play the bottom to get on the one to the right.
He's got a bit of an angle to play with. He's all right. That's all right. That
He's
is.
going to end up dead straight then.
Yeah. He's got enough angle there to swing this across the other side of the table, drop the red in, leave himself on the black. And he's left himself not tight on the top cushion, but awkward. And these shots are really horrible.
Oh, regroup.
Yeah.
Steve. Well done, mate. Well, good game.
Good game.
Yeah. Yeah, look very close.
Yeah. I went ahead a couple of times and he pulled it right back.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, we looked over. I can't remember what the score was now.
16-12.
Yeah, 16-12. I think it was.
I had 16-12. I had him snookered.
Yeah.
Smashed the flag. Missed it. Cocked that. Hit the ball. Hit another ball and went in the middle. God. We both had a little bit of run here and there.
You're going to get that over a long match, don't you? You know?
Yeah, it goes in turns, doesn't it?
Yeah.
One will have a good run, and the next person has a good run.
But he literally told me that.
I think Ian was trying to cover a cushion there. I'm not quite sure what he was doing.
Yeah, no, I think it's a tough shot. That's a really hard shot. That to just roll that in across the net with the cloth.
Maybe had a sixth sense. His cat was hungry.
Yeah. I think his cat was
In his mind.
in his head. Yeah, that ginger tabby cat of his was meowing for lunch. So anyway, Jason takes that frame as 10-8. He's nearly halfway there to the winning line now.
Ian paid him a tenner to do that.
So we are at the almost at the halfway point in this match, 10-8. Kirby is our match referee, and he's got a shot clocks to ensure the match doesn't get bogged down. We all know that.
Do you know what? He suits being a referee. Because all referees are ugly. qualities. But he definitely tops the bill. We're dirt banging in here like that. Man, you can't be barging indoors on money match day.
Kev,
The big Kev Miles is in the building.
Yeah,
I think I want
Kev's
to jump
here.
back on the comms again. You only came down for the comms again, didn't you?
So we got one of our money players in now. Jamie Errol's in the building. 25 past 4. Probably expecting to be on at 5. It's not likely to be on at 5. Now the way it's going. So look, we've got our favourite, Ian Beals. Yeah, he's here in person. He is Mr. Countdown. He takes his time, doesn't he? That's why we got our shot clock today, Mr. Kirby being on the...
At a request of Jason.
And I don't blame him.
No, to be honest, I played him on the Monday Cash League, and he beat me at 7-1. I had one chance, because he fouled. I broke dry on 4 of my breaks, sorry. He cleared up on every single one of them. He was on a breaking dish on one of his.
Yep.
It's the best I've ever seen him play. And it still took an hour and a half for breaking dish and reverse dishes against me to get a 7-1 win. It was phenomenal. And my clearance, when he fouled, took about 15 seconds to clear him up because I only had like 4 balls on the table. Like I say, his breaks have been monstrous lately, and he's potting 3 off the break, but he's struggling on this table today. He started off well.
Do you think that's because of the conditions, Tom? Because sometimes the
do you know
tables
what?
play a little bit
Yeah,
heavy.
yeah, so
because
on
it's not warm in here, but it's not.
Yeah, on the Monday night when I played him, it was really hot in here. So obviously the conditions, obviously it affects the balls, doesn't it? Obviously it was a bit chilly in here when I first come in here. So I don't know if it's had an effect on him. I don't know, because it still hasn't warmed up yet.
Yeah, it's definitely not warm in here. It's kind of, I'd say it's
Mild, bit
yeah,
mild.
it's mild. It's just room temperature, if you want to call it that. It's
Yeah.
no better than that.
Oh, Ricky's losing his head over there. He needs to keep his cool on.
Long way to go for Ricky Dryden. Yeah, there's a lot of
One way or
pulpy
the
left
other,
in there. Yeah, I mean he's playing Martin Kemp today.
No, the difference is Martin Kemp doesn't dye his hair. There's no way that man is 44 years old and has got jet black hair still without a grey hair on his head. I'm not having it.
He's definitely using just for men,
Do
isn't
you
he?
know what? After his game, I'm going to interview him and I'm going to ask him if it's just for men.
He's got to be using just for men.
Yeah.
What do you reckon, Kaz?
Well, because I'm telling you now, he
Dean
never
Barry's
used to.
using just for men, isn't he?
He's 44 years old and he's got
hasn't
jet
got
black
one-
hair.
he hasn't got- he
Not
hasn't
one
got
grey
one
hair on
grey
his
hair.
head.
Is either using just men or is he really, really chill?
No, he's definitely very chilled.
Oh yeah,
he's
yeah, he's
super
very
chilled.
laid back, isn't he?
Yeah,
Very
lovely
laid
bloke.
back.
Then you ain't got grey hair on your head,
I
have you?
bloody have.
Couple at the side.
I've got loads. That's why I cut it short. You want to see my beard here when that comes through? Oh, I have loads. Ian is loving that middle bag in a minute
He
with
is,
that
isn't
white
he?
ball.
Yeah, that white ball is
Like a magnet.
it's a magnet. Yeah, it's like sort of polarised, sticking to the middle bag. It's the pressure of playing down the workies on a Saturday night, where we got a
It's not
capacity
quite a
crowd in
Wednesday,
of
is it?
7.
It's not quite a Wednesday.
Jason's rattled that.
It's not the end of the world, that really.
It's not really,
Still in the
no.
driving seat here.
Just when we're not playing world rules, it'd be a real bloody day.
Oh. Well, I think Ian wouldn't be able to play on a 30-second shot clock if it was world rules.
Is that what they're playing on? It's 30 seconds.
30 seconds. I think that's why Ian's got a headache. Because it's quick.
So for those of you who don't know, it's a good pot from Ian.
Very good shot.
He's very good at those sort of shots. Those of you who don't know, Ian's got a love for his ginger tabby cat at home. So when he's not playing well, it's normally because his cat's very unwell. Or his cat sitter's buggered off somewhere else, Tom.
Yeah.
So-
it's the ginger pussy.
The ginger
He
pussy.
loves the ginger pussy.
He loves ginger pussy, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves a bit of ginger.
He's a strange geezer.
He is a man that loves his pussy.
As a kid, I think his favourite film was definitely Aristocats.
Aristocats.
Yeah.
What was the other one? What was the other one?
Aristocats was with the
Yeah,
old.
no. What was the other? There was another one with the ginger. What was the other one with the ginger?
Garfield.
Garfield. That's it.
Garfield. Yeah.
That's his nickname for now.
Yeah,
Garfield.
Garfield. Yeah.
Yeah. Ian Garfield Beals.
Ian the O'Malley cat.
Yeah. Oh, he's looking. I don't.
It's a bit. He underwritten that one. He wanted it harder. You can see his reaction straight away as soon as he played it. He knew he underwritten it. See, it's another chance that Jason's been gifted again, and I think that is why the scoreline is what it is.
Yeah, well, the problem ball here is obviously the one below the left middle pocket.
Yeah, I don't think it's a problem getting.
I don't think it's a problem
He's going to
getting
have to
onto
take the top right now to come down for it personally.
Yeah, you could. To be honest, you could play either. If I'm honest,
you could. But I think if you leave the top left one till last, he hasn't got to worry about position from potting the one in the middle as much as he has for the top right.
Yeah, the only thing with this is, I know what you're saying, Tom, but you've got to make sure you don't leave yourself blocked by that yellow that's kind of into the middle of the table on the left, just covering that half to the red. Now, that is pretty much perfect. That's a great shot. Yeah, he's
the
controlled that really
the
well.
reason I say that is because if you take the one to the top left, I know you've got another chance to get on it with the other ball, but you have to be plumb at screwing that back. And it was quite straight, and you could hit the red that you're playing to get on.
Yeah.
Which is why I didn't like that way. But yeah, he went the right way there. That's my opinion.
So, he's left himself a routine black for 11-8. Has established a 3-frame lead in this match and a race to 21.
Game on.
Game on. And he's rolled the black in, put the yellow on the cushion and gone, there we go, thank you very much.
He needs to punish Ian when he makes them mistakes.
And he's not going to make many though, is he? That's the thing, because he's a very good cueist. So
11-8. 11-8.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having a little break after this frame.
So Sean Kirby has basically said that we're having a break after this one, so we're going to have a little break in comms. Let's have a little look to see what we got. A bit of an update. We got a bit of a drop at 18 views. I think people are waiting for this evening's match. I think that's
there's
what
some really good matches on. Oh, Lee's on the half stuff. He's got a coffee.
So, bit of an update on the other
Lee,
games.
I always thought you was a tea boy. Lee the tea boy.
So, Alex Hale 9-5 up on Sam Lazarus. Dean Barry's now 8-6. Sorry, not Dean Barry, we're talking about Martin Kemp. On Ricky Dryden, 8-6, both matches to 18. Paul Wright 8-1 up on Reece Bailey Morton. Ben Hale is 1-0 up on Mike Gattrell. And then you've got Brady is 8-4 down to James Hoare. And that's it. And then all the other games are completed for this afternoon. So, look, still a long way to go in this one yet. It's going to be interesting to see how it pans out. Jason breaks off.
Jason needs to finish strong here. If he nicks this next one, it's going to apply a lot of pressure to Ian. Ian's not really been in a position like that, where he's been under a lot of pressure in a money match. He's always been leading. He's a very good front runner.
He is. He's very difficult to stop, isn't he?
It'd be nice to see what he's like from being behind, seeing how he copes with it. Because he might not like the pressure of it.
You say that again.
He might not like the pressure, Dave.
Yeah, that's it.
I was going to say, it's got to be quick here.
Well, I'm expect. This is really this is a fairly routine finish for me. Yeah? It's just a case of connecting the dots.
Yeah.
No,
it's them 2 top balls.
It is the 2 top balls.
Played a part, or has he played
you know
position?
what? It depends on how you get on this on your next shot. I think you play the plant next, but not from there. You don't.
He won't be now. He'll be taking the bottom one to come back up now. think he's going to have to clear these two bottom ones and then play for them two last. But he's going to have to finish dead straight.
He doesn't need to leave them dead straight. If he leaves it dead straight, it's a formality, Tom.
Yeah.
If he's the either side of those reds, he's in a bit of trouble.
Oh, you can say that again, Dave.
He leaves himself on either side of those reds, he's in a bit of trouble, Tom.
Do you reckon he's going to try and develop these? Or does he go top left and play the plant?
The problem is, I don't
looking
like that shot, and I tell you why. It depends how you feel. But the
Yeah,
problem is, when you try and develop balls, you
I
never
don't
know where
like-
they're going to go.
I'm not a player that likes to develop balls myself.
You're better off trying to get on it.
Yeah. If you're going to develop balls, they should be done within your first two shots coming to the table. Personally, I think he's going to go into it now. Yeah.
He's left himself a long red.
He's got to play a very good
Hello,
shot.
Vince. How are you? Mr. Vince Keane is in the building.
Oh, good.
Silver Fox is in the house.
Number 3, third Silver Fox is in the house. We've already called 2 so far.
There's one of them is here.
We go. Just for men's over there because he don't want to be a Silver Fox.
Good shot that from
He
Ian,
is, but
but
he's very straight. He needs to bring that
yeah.
white ball just
He needs
past
to-
where he is now.
Well, to be honest, where he is now is just about good enough, believe it or not.
He's going to have to. The trouble is, it's a pace. The pace he's got to play at.
Yeah, he's got to be very accurate at this. Don't try and hit it too hard. Just
He's very
time
good
it.
at these normally, but they are very hard shots.
Well, he's completely mishit it.
Well, he's not found.
That was a
but
miscue.
Did anyone get hurt?
Well, I don't want anybody. I don't ever want to hear people talk about this Tam chalk being There's no kicks and stuff like that.
no slips,
Because that was
'cause
that. He's using the Taon V10. I've just seen it. It's got V10 written all over it. And we're not talking about the engine size either.
No. This is a lot more powerful. But personally, he did throw his elbow at that one. He really did. He normally stays down and cues it really straight, but he sort of jumped on that one, didn't he?
Yeah.
Darren Charters is in the building, talking shit as always.
Yellow first, that was. Foul.
He's given that frame.
He's conceded the frame.
He was silly conceding that.
Well, he's got ball in hand and he's just going to basically... Right, okay, look, we've got a bit of a break now in comms, which allows us to refresh and...
we'll be back in about 5 minutes.
We'll be back in about 5 since we're back.
I'm
we'll
just going to go and
catch you
wind
then.
Ian up in the smoking area.
Yeah, you do that and I'll see you very shortly. And yeah, we'll catch you soon. Right, so we're back on comms. Ian's gone on and put about 2,109 songs on the jukebox. Likes to play with a bit of music, a bit of atmosphere, ladies and gents. That's what it's all about. It's all going on down the Dover Workings Club. Jason Erin winning 12-8 in a race of 21. Ian's spread them everywhere, it has to be said, and he thinks if he get in here with this yellow, nail this, and he's favourite for the frame. Man of his calibre, X147 man. And he's done enough there. He's got the white just past the red. Good shot. And he's had 5 minutes to reset himself and put a million songs in the jukebox. Jason Erin is looking on at the minute. Not nervously, I must say, but he's looking on. Ian does like to...
Table 4.
Who's table 4? Oh, 9, 11, 5 to Alex.
No, table 4.
Yeah, table 4. Oh, 10, 6 to Dean.
Oh, okay, that's a while away then, yeah.
So, you'd expect Ian to take these out from here. It's a regulation finish. I have to say. And plays the bottom one first with a bit of top right hand side, squares it up off the top cushion or bottom cushion.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's all right, mate. Nice to have you back.
Brock Wilson, Penguins.
Just got to make sure that he doesn't totally overhit this as well. It's quite important. And that is... Ooh, I don't know, actually. I think maybe he's underhit that.
He's got to find a gap bit, though, because I don't think he can hold for that. I think he might have to play this in the middle, side, and then play side rail, top rail to come round.
Yeah, I think you're right. 2 cushions.
Yeah, but these are hard when you're playing them with pace in these middle
Especially in these middle bags, because they don't... And that's where, there we go. It's in, and he's got a chance on the black. Anyway, sorry, Dayton, just seeing your message, mate. Yeah, it does look like it's not going to be a 5 o'clock start. You're right. It's a bit of a shame. Hopefully, it's not going to be as late as 7 p.m. though. Nobody wants that. Do you reckon? Yeah. Sean Kirby has just told us 6:30. He's a man. He is a man that has.
I'll tell you what, it ain't hard enough though.
Wow, we nearly got it. He's not going to be far off of 6:30, I don't think.
I think when he comes to the table, he's going to be stitched up here. Jason's going to clear the top ones, and then I think he might stitch them up down the bottom. That's a good shot.
Yeah,
he got a good reaction on that.
Yeah, he did, but you just got to make sure you don't leave this too straight now. You're going to leave a bit of an angle, bring the white down off the top cushion, not after this shot, after the next shot. So you really don't want to be leaving that straight and awkward. The other thing is if he does try to stitch him up, that's good enough. I like that. Yeah. But the other thing is you don't really want to be leaving the one cushion escape. I'm not a big fan of leaving it because, at this level, Tom, players have attempted, you can pop balls off the one cushion escape, and it's...
Yeah, they practice it, especially
They practice it a lot, yeah, especially at a certain level of pool. And,
That's a good shot.
Yeah, he's put the red a little bit safe. He should be right, though.
I'd say he's got a good angle, though, just to drop it, flick it, pop this with a little bit of bottom, just to pop it back onto the right.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. He's just going to dig into this a little bit, just sort of nudge it out.
I think he ain't going to nudge it. He's going to play to get on the rail.
Like that.
He is. Very well controlled.
So, yeah, I think if he's straight, you just top this through.
See, me personally, I'm going left middle here, and then to get onto the bottom one. And then leave the one in the middle of the
if
table.
you play this at the top, leave the white here, just drop it down.
So he's going left middle.
Yeah, okay.
So you're getting on the bottom ball easier, and then you're leaving the one in the middle of the table to get on the black.
Missed it.
Wow. He's left him on it as well. So I think it was the right shot. It's the right way to go, personally, because the one as he is now on that bottom ball, he's only got to pot it.
It's a very thin snick, this. And he's got it.
It's almost as thin as his hairline. we've got Shaky and Jez that are
Yeah, so we got
on the
so
underway.
we have got a very good match on table one.
Shaky's just won the leg, I think. I'm not quite sure, but I don't know if they've lagged yet. It looks like they've just lagged because Shaky's.
I think
no, maybe they haven't.
I do think that now that's 12-9. This is very much a case of Ian is in survival mode, and yeah, this song is very much suited to it right here. So have a little listen to this, just where I went between frames. See if anybody knows the film. Let me know if you know the film. Fight to survive. So there we go. Ian's in the fight to survive mode.
So is this a turning point? Is this a turning point? White has just gone in off the break. Shaky has just won the leg. It's Shaky's break over there.
So Shaky's got
So
Jez over there.
What was your verdict on this one?
What, on Shaky's game?
Yeah.
Shaky.
Yeah.
Shaky.
What's the score?
21-15, something like that.
Yeah, see, I think
16 maybe.
I'm going to have a look now, but I'm sure I was about 21-14, I think I said. No disrespect.
Shaky is...
no disrespect to
no,
Jez.
Jez
But I did
is
say
somebody
to,
that's
I did
really
say
upped
to
his
Shane,
IQ.
I did say to Shane, don't take it lightly with Jez, you need to practice. Because Jez is very capable.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
yeah, there's no doubt
you
about
don't
it.
win, obviously, it's a bit different. Oh no, 21-16 I said. 21-16.
I think I was about the same, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not to say that Jez isn't capable. Like you said, he is. He's very capable. He's beaten some. He's got some good results against some players that are probably better than him.
Yeah.
But he's a man that is retired. He's got his own pool table and plays quite a lot. And as a result, he's earthed some very interesting results.
Yeah.
Tom.
Yeah. Do you know what I think with Jez? His temperament. He just seems to just keep pecking away at you, like in matches.
Yeah,
like he'll be losing, but he just keep pecking.
That's why I call him the Seagull. if
But
only his name was Steve.
Yeah, Steve is Seagull.
Oh dear. Anyway, back to this one. It looks like Ian is.
Oh, Shaky's just gone straight in with a white.
That's not going to bother. He's not going to let that bother him now.
Yeah, that's a bad break.
The only thing I'd say about Shaky is if he gets absolutely tanked up. He's already had 4 points, so he's walked down here.
Yeah.
But you know what? The thing about Shaky, right, is he's 6'1", he turns a foam and he dresses to a T. He's got more clothes than Muhammad Ali. And he looks so viciously. Now he's
the difference is Shane did turn his hand to boxing and he ended up being a punch bag.
He did.
That career ended very quickly.
He did. I keep asking Shaky if he wants to renew that privilege of getting in the boxing rings. I said I'll take you on, and he's been avoiding me ever since.
Oh, Ian, what are you doing?
That's poor from Ian, really, at this level. Don't get me wrong. Over 20, 30 frames, you're going to get bad misses. Everybody makes those bad shots, but
yeah, I was just talking to him outside as well. He said he just ain't feeling it, and I said, look. At the end of the day, you just got, like I just said about Jez, you just got to keep pecking away. You're going to get your chances, you know. But going back to Shane's break there, that was a very poor break. It was straight in the middle bag with a white. I know it's first frame and everything, but he shouldn't be. He should not be doing that. It is level anyway.
that wasn't a very good shot from Jason there. He looked visibly disappointed. He's left a shot on for Ian. It's not easy.
Well,
it's
no,
not easy
it's
at all.
pot, but it's not an easy position.
But I was also watching the. There's a shot on the other table. You can't see it on the stream. That's really well controlled. That just comes off that cushion a little bit.
Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, that's all right. He won't mind that. That's pretty good.
He'll
Come off. He'll come off the side cushion, come back across. So I play the black in the bottom right or in the centre.
He'll be able to dig this.
Yeah. So I was just watching. There was a shot that Dean played on the other table, table 4 there, where he basically totally messed up and then put the red behind the black and has got control.
He's got it.
Oh, I didn't realise the black went in the middle.
No, I
Okay,
didn't.
fair enough. So all of a sudden, Ian gets 2 relatively quick frames back, and we are back to 12-10. Gets himself into the double figures. 12-10, ladies and gents. Look at that.
Ian's back in
He's
the
a
building.
man on a mission that's got no more headaches, and he's got no problems at home with his Garfield cat.
No, all good, all good. himself on his third to last ball. I've got to say, this referee has got to be the slowest ref I've ever seen. I think we need a timer on him racking the balls out. I don't think his phone's big enough either.
Oh, his purse. The purse isn't quite big enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the size of that phone.
He must have one of those flip phones.
Yeah,
That's
he
what
does,
That's
yeah.
what it is.
Yeah. just reverse dished by the looks of it.
So Jez is started off on table 1 with a reverse dish. So he's gone 1-0 up against Shane Shaky McQuinn. Race to 21, going to be an interesting game.
Could
that
go
one, for
either
sure.
way.
That could-
Who knows?
Come on then,
Who
let's have your
knows?
predictions. Let's have a little think about which way these matches are going to go. This one is tightening up. Table 1 has just started. There's a reasonable pot over there. I think they're paying
Shall we
about
have a
6,
little
7.
update on the other tables?
Yeah, go on, let's have a little
look at the other tables.
So, I don't think the fact that you've retipped Sam's queue is doing him any good at the minute because he's 12-5 down, mate.
That's his fault, not mine.
I know it is.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I totally agree with you.
But he's won another 2 frames, so.
Has he? But he's lost
Yeah.
about 4 or
I'll tell
5.
you what, I did call for Alex to win this match.
I can't remember.
What score did I put? I put 18-10.
Yeah, and then you got Dean Barry's 10-6 up on Ricky Dryden, and I had Ricky down to win that one.
Yeah, I think Rick has lost his head a bit.
That's I think for me that is his downside is he sees the red mist.
Yeah.
The red mist is descended
Yeah,
upon him.
he just needs to chill out.
So Ian was very much on the clock there with that last shot, and he's played
nothing.
Looks like a nothing shot, but he's just put the white safe and just trying to nudge some reds out. It wasn't a nothing shot, but it was a calculated sort of safety shot.
Well, I think Sean, the referee's got a bad back. He's sat down now.
Yeah.
Drinking his cup of tea.
Yeah, which he probably didn't pay for, and he got somebody else to pay for it because he's that tight.
Yeah, Mr. 15%.
Yeah.
He's only giving 15% to this game in a minute.
He is. He's not even giving 15% to the break.
No.
I see these two are having a little reach around competition at the minute and having a little field to see who's going to try and win this frame.
They're playing a bit of cat and mouse here.
They are. They're playing a bit of Tom and Jerry, aren't they?
They are. Question is, who is Tom and who is Jerry?
We'll find out very shortly, won't we?
So I had Ian down as more of a Jerry Springer.
Ian's full of focus now. He's got.
It's not an easy black to get onto, though. I tell
the
you.
tail is wagging the cat. The tail is wagging the cat now. He's got a bit of a move on. He's won the last 2 frames. Yeah, just drop this in.
Yeah,
leave yourself a bit of an angle, but I think
he's going to have quite a big angle. On
yeah,
this
you don't want to be bottom side of this race. I don't think he will be. So
got to be careful of them yellows in the middle of the table.
Yeah. That's all right. That's okay. But getting on that black is not. It's not
He's
straightforward.
Got to be careful of that white ball. If he gets past them yellows, it's going to be close to that top bag, I think. Personally.
Yeah, the pace control is really important here. He's going to come around with 2 cushions, just like that. Oh, wow.
Oh, I think called it. He was very, very fortunate there.
And he didn't even put his hand up there.
No, this is not easy. The arrogance in the man. I think
The
that's
arrogance.
I think that's the Alma in him. I think that's just the Alma.
It's got to be, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a good shot. That's a good recovery shot. We're back to 12-11. Yeah.
Wipes his feet though.
Yeah.
He needed that though. He really needed that.
Got the punters in the building now, though. There's punters in here now. We've got
Yeah.
a bit of a crowd forming. There's
Oh, we've got Mr. Interesting, Mark Davis Oatridge in the building.
yeah, we've got Mr. Stirrups, who's been here since Tuesday, hasn't left.
I'm sure that man's got a bed in the back room.
Yeah, Jamie Errol's doing his best impression to look like Santa, even though he hasn't got a white beard.
He just looks like an anorexic version.
He's just getting himself ready for his game, and we should have been now. Let's be honest about it. It should have been 5 p.m, but it's not. And on the other table, Shaky looks like he's going to take a black. Looks like
Looks like a reverse dish now.
Yeah, 2 dishes to start the match. Good standard.
It's going to be a very high standard over there, I think. I think Shaky's experience is going to pay off though in this match.
Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, he's a really solid player, Shaky.
Do you know what? Shane doesn't really miss balls.
Not much.
The only thing that lets him down is his position. That is it. If he could get position, he would pot everything. He's a very strong player.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, that was a very good break there. He's potted. I've been reliably informed. Absolute monster break. So he's deciding to go Reds by the looks of it, playing the plant first. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of lovely. That is. I'll tell you what, if you feel like Jason needs to win this now, because Ian's reeled off 3 frames here, and momentum is a lot in sport. It just is, Tom.
It is in
Doesn't matter what it is. It's not just in pool, though. It's in any sport.
Yeah,
it can be in
yeah.
F1. It can be in rugby. It can be in tennis. If you're winning frames, you're winning matches. You're winning, taking laps off your opponent. It's difficult to stop that rock.
Yeah.
It just is. So look, this
but
from here.
I find in pool, any cue sport, it affects you more.
It does, because, and the reason for that, Tom, is because you're on your own. You know, like in other sports, they're team sports. You know, you can rely on your team to get you back into it. But when you're sat in that chair, you can't do nothing. No. You've got to sit there and suffer.
Other than glare at them.
Yeah, and that doesn't work a lot of the time.
Every shot they're down on, you're going miss.
Yeah, and I think the other thing is you've got to be in operation readiness mode for when they do miss. Because you can sit there and just kind of not really to pay attention to what's going on. But you watch all the top players, they're sat there with an open posture, ready to, you know, kind of like just ready for the next shot. You know, when they get their chance, they jump out their seat, bosh, they're ready.
I was going to say sheet.
Yeah, seat.
What sport are you playing?
I play lots of sports, mate. Chess mainly.
Chess.
I was pretty good at drafts, but I give up on that.
Yeah. Everyone's gone a bit quiet on the chat at the minute. There's 17 of you. Come on, get your predictions in. Not very talkative, you lot.
A lot of the people that have commented are actually here.
Yeah, they are now, yeah. Other than dating, he's been here and gone again.
Yeah.
I think he just went to listen to us commentating. Don't know why old Fisher's turned up in his Dover B team top. A bit, I think he's trying to scare his opponent. Oh, Ricky, what are you doing? Missing balls into the middle like that.
So what's interesting is that Ian does like the cut break. He does like to break from the side, and he's letting him down still. Funny old game, because sometimes that break, he just feels like everything goes in, and other days nothing goes down, and you consistently get
see, that's the cut break. I feel, you know, like I've turned over to it now and again, the cut break, and it works and it doesn't. I find it very inconsistent. It doesn't work for me.
I'm not a cut breaker. I like the front ball break.
Yeah.
I have made a few attempts to cut break, and it's gone quite well for me, to be fair. But it's not my way. The one thing I will say about it is you do control the white better.
Yeah.
You see no more control of the white. But if you've got to really hit that pack, nice and clean.
I find a lot of players that cut break are don't have the cue power for the front ball break.
See, I do. I know that's one thing I will say.
Yeah,
I got in my armoury. That's why I stick with front ball break. Yeah. That's just how I like to play the game.
That's a good shot.
That is a good shot. Yeah,
Very
you control the cannon really, really well. But the cut
yeah.
break is, I think that like the top pros like Gareth Potts and Mick Hill, they're not a big fan of the cut break because those are guys that do have the.
Yeah, but personally, the likes
power
of
to
Gareth
do it.
Potts, I think he hits them too hard. Personally.
Well, you could say the same about Tom Cousins, mate.
Yeah, but I find with, I don't know, with Gareth Potts, I think he is probably the biggest breaker in the ultimate pool. But if you watch him, I just think he hits them way too hard. If you watch it, the balls go in and bounce back out again every time. He hits them that hard.
Yeah, good shot from Jason there. Just needs to navigate the gap here now. Needs to either avoid the middle bag or come off the side cushion.
If you notice with Tom Cousins, he's taken a little bit off of his break now. On his
I'll be honest with you, mate, I don't watch Ultimate
Yeah,
Pool.
see, I watch it. I watch it all the time, and he used to hit that front ball that hard. The white ball used to bounce on the table, didn't it? Oh, that was
not a good kiss. That so.
But yeah, he used to hit him that hard. The white ball used to bounce up and down the table, but I just find he's taking a little bit off his break now because he knows that you don't need to hit him that hard.
Yeah, there is that. I do get what you're saying. Because by hitting them hard, it doesn't necessarily mean they're going to go in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, it just proves with Tom Cousins, Gareth Potts, sorry, they do bounce out.
Jason's missed up by quite some distance, and he's got. Oh, I thought that was going in. And Ian has bounced out of his seat there.
Have the table.
Almost as if he was watching an episode of Garfield.
I think you see Jerry running the way he got up.
Wasn't an easy yellow that to negotiate.
No, it was difficult.
Well, that wiped his feet.
Gravity took
Gravity
place
won there.
How you doing, mate? You all right?
Hello, mate. How you doing? All right? Yeah, good.
I suppose you can show that for me, couldn't you? They told you the man.
Has Dayton taken his stuff with him?
Yeah, he's not even here, is he?
Yeah, but I don't know if he left his cue in there yet.
I've got that, but apparently it's no good.
That's too rough.
Yeah.
Have you got? Get some scissors and I'll be able to make it okay to use.
Yeah?
Yeah, get some scissors and I'll do it. I took it all with it. I'm going to have to start charging Dave, you know what I mean? I left my cue stuff at home and people ask me to do their cues again.
Yeah.
I could get some free drinks here, can I?
He could be, actually. You could do that, mate, yeah.
Never know, I might get a bag of chips out of it.
You're making me feel hungry, because I'm starving anyway. I said to my better half, I'm getting hungry, and talking about food now. Good. Yeah, it's nice for me, and it's good control of the white. All you have to do is just drop this in, leave us having the black, and it should be 13-12. There we go, 13-12, that's the score. Ian has won, what, 3, 4 at the last, 3 at the last 4 at the last 5 frames since the break. Yeah, 4 out of 5. So the momentum is very much in his favour. 13-12 as we slowly sort of head towards the finish line, which is a race to 21. Let's have a bit of an update on the other tables. Let's have a look and see what else is going on. So we've got Alex Hale's now 14-6 up on Sam Lazarus. 14-6 to Alex. Darren Charters 1-all with Vince Keane. So the 1982 champion, Dover champion, is
Melling Slayer over there.
the Mellin Slayer, Darren Charters, who took on the mighty Chris Mellin in the exhibition match. Beat him, and we were near the end of that for about another 30 years.
Because he'll be going back in 2025.
Yeah. A bit like when John Fowler Jr. goes on about when he beat Karen Wilson.
Yeah. Do you know what? We're still here about that today.
I know. Dean Barry is 10-7 up on Ricky Dryden. Ricky Dryden is slowly working his way back into that one. Paul Wright is 13-3 up. That's, there's a degree of inevitability going on there. Race to 15 needs 2 frames. That really is just a matter of time for me. Ben Ale is 3-5 down to Mike Gattrell. And then you've got Brady Pay, who is 6-12 down to James Hall. Race to 15. So those are our games. Jez' 1-all was shaky, and they got a bit more of a tactical frame going on there. So that's where we're at. So yeah. Well, Jason's looking to sort of get a bit more of a foothold in this game now, and he's trying to re-establish a 2-frame lead. It was all going so smooth, like a swan on the top of a lake, swimming around so serenely with a 4-frame lead, and now he's swimming around looking for survival, mate. Even though he's still got the 1-frame lead, it's Ian's been eating away at that. He's on this yellow quite nicely now. He just needs to screw this out, which should be fairly straightforward from here. Just going to make sure all the basics right. Don't miss the pot, which I don't expect him to. Just screw it out and nudge that. Oh dear, that's surprised he's played it that way, but that's okay. But it's a thin cut, and you're losing the white ball a bit here. So he's got to dig into this a little bit, take the pace out. He's controlled that really well, actually. That's a good shot. Yeah. There we go. 14-12. Just like that, it's 14-12, and he's established that 2-frame lead here at the Dover Workmen's Club on a Saturday night. Saturday, the 20th of December, where it's all going on, Tom.
It's all going down.
It's all going down. Everybody's smiling.
Where's Mark? Mark. How's that for you?
Oh, that's better.
Yeah.
Lovely. Appreciate it. Thanks, mate.
So Tom Chittenden doing what he does best. We don't have Jamie Hale here today to clean the tables. We've got Tom Chittenden doing the Q-tips.
Oh yeah, you have. Unfortunately, I don't even got any of my stuff with me.
Shawnee Bell, sorry, just seeing your message, mate. Yes, Vince versus Charters has started. No disrespect, we're not going to be streaming that one, but that is 1-all. So that's 1-all with the Mellin Slayer versus the 1982 Dover champion. That's where we're at. Come on, Sean, if you're online, mate, give us a prediction. What's your prediction for this one? What's your prediction for this evening? I'd be interested in what you've got to say. Sean is somebody that actually had a bit of coaching with Mr. Mellin recently as well.
He did.
He got in there.
Did that 2 hours help you?
Yeah.
I want to
tell
know.
us all about that, Sean. We're not asking you to tell us the ins and outs. Was it worth it? Did you find him a good coach? Because you know what, the thing is though, you can be a fantastic player, but it doesn't mean you're a good coach. And I'm not saying that's the case with Chris, but you can convert that into any sport. You can talk about, how many brilliant footballers have gone on and been, let's be honest, pretty average managers. There's a lot of them, and it's the same in this sport. So being a coach is a very different skill set to being a good or very good player. So, be interested to see what you're going to say.
Yeah,
Let me know what you think.
see, I have heard that like Mick Hill's a very good coach because he's very methodical, isn't he?
Methodical?
Yeah.
Let me do my best Mick Hill impression.
No, this is what I.
He goes, oh my God, that over there, ladies and gents, is what you call a cue ball.
This is
That's
what
what you call a bit. That's what you call a bit of chalk.
The screw back shot.
That black ball in the middle there is what you call a black ball.
If he screws back here.
That's not taking it away from Mick because he's a legend of the sport. He's six-time world champion.
He's not here to defend himself.
He's not here to defend himself. And I'm sure he's not listening to what we've got to say down in the southeast.
If anyone knows who he is, just if they're friends with him, just tag him away.
Tag him away, tag him and get him involved.
Yeah.
But no, that's a man that certainly knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, he does know what he's talking
but it's
about,
just
even if
funny.
it's just about the screw back shot.
Screw back shot. The stun shot. That implement he's got in his pocket is what I like to call a bit of chalk. And that wooden thing he's got in his hand is what you call a cue. 21-18, is it? That's what you're saying, Sean? 21-18 to Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
It won't be far off, to be fair.
It won't be far off, to be
No,
fair.
there's only 2 frames in it now.
What do you think about the seniors
What
game?
about Vinny and Charters? Because you seem interested in Vinny and Charters. So, what are the verdicts on Vinny against Charters? I've called Vinny on this one. I rate Vinny to win this one this time.
Has he not beaten him? Has he lost him before then? Is he?
Yeah. He's lost on their last 2 encounters of money matches. Don't get me wrong, he's beaten him in like comps and stuff like that. He lost in the last comp against him, to be fair. But he's beaten Charters in comps and that. But he seems to be a bit of his bogey player for money matches.
Thing is with Charters, he's a jammy bugger.
Yeah, but and it winds Vinny up. But Vinny's one of the most luckiest players I've ever met in my life, like for playing wise, you know.
Yeah,
like,
he is. Yeah.
But he'll get lucky. He won't apologise. Walk round the table and chalk his cue as if he played for it.
Yeah, I know.
Which is probably the most funniest thing I've ever seen.
I'll tell you what's the funniest thing I've ever seen is he's definitely looking more and more like Santa. He's looking for me, Mr. Silver Fox, and he's definitely, yeah. He's got a bit of a belly. He's got a white beard.
Well, it's that time of year, isn't it?
It is, yeah. He's obviously been having must be on a lot of curries, surely.
But personally, going back to table 2 here, I think Ian's got to change his break. He's got to stop cut breaking.
Yeah,
it's not working now. He's got to change it.
Ooh, that's a bad miss from Jason. Jason's got it very quick there. He's not happy with that, understandably so.
Yeah,
he's
think
opened
got to,
the door.
He's got to change his break here. Come on, Shawnee Bell. What's your verdict on that? Charters versus Vinny. Obviously, I've called Vinny on that one. I want to see what you think. Vinny to win by 4 or 5 frames. Yeah, so I'm going to have a look, see what I predicted that as well, because I did predict Vinny to win that.
I predicted Vince to win that as well.
Vince Keane against, where are they? Darren Sharp, 18-14. I said, so yeah, you're probably about the same as me, really.
Yeah, let's have a look to see what my prediction on that one
now.
18-11. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, yours is quite a big margin, isn't it?
Yeah.
What have you gone with, Jez and Shaky? What did you go for, Jez and Shaky?
I think it was 21-16, mate.
Yeah, 21-16. Yeah, mine was as well, actually.
Yeah.
The one I did get wrong, but it's not looking good at the minute, was I put Ricky Dryden down to win 18-12.
Yeah,
I think a lot for Rick is down to a lot of rust, really. He's a bit rusty. And he's getting very frustrated with himself.
Oh, you know what? He's combative, he's competitive over there on table 4.
He is, yeah.
That's what we want to see.
You got the angry man against the really calm, mellow man.
You have, yeah.
Shaky's just about to pot the play. Yeah.
He's got his nose in front on table 1. We can't see
Literally,
that.
it's always been in front anyway, but yeah, no matter where he stands. That man did a backstroke on holiday and they thought it was a shark.
He said Shaky done a backstroke on holiday. there from Ian. He's nudged
There
the
you go.
yellow.
I think Paul Wright's already won.
Yeah, that was only a matter of time, really, for me.
Yeah, I called
Now,
that.
Paul the Silver Fox, is
I can't remember what I called the score on that one, but I think it was quite a big margin, exactly what's happened, I think. Oh, no, it weren't actually. No, I did give him a bit of leeway on that.
Well,
Somebody else on table 8?
What one was it? Fucking mouse ain't working there, look.
Mark's on
you want this one here?
Mark's on board. What table we play on?
Right, so 5 o'clock.
Three. Got three in there.
You're meant to be on table 3 after Alex.
Still got a few games to go yet over
They are.
Alex is 14, 7 up, so.
there. They're on 18, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 seconds. So you got
Mark's
table.
quite happy to go on table 8 if there's no
Have we got a match on table 8 on there? If we don't, no match is scheduled.
Well, you got.
If they're happy to play on it,
Well,
let
do you
them
know
play.
what?
I've got no problem.
You've actually got table 6 has just come available now. Because
Table
is it 6
Table
or
5.
hang on, table 5?
Table 5.
To be honest, right, what I would say is I wouldn't bother with table 5. Leave the gap between 3 and 7. Hang on a minute. Sorry, Nate.
I'm only having a practice.
Table 8 are down.
Okay. If you want to play an 8, go and play an 8. If you're both happy with that, you're out of the way. It doesn't really matter.
Same both players, yeah.
The table plays the same. It's no different.
To be honest, the back tables play quite well. If I'm honest,
No
they
one
do.
plays on them.
Yeah.
So if you're happy, go.
And I think they're
I
slightly
want to get
quicker.
started, to be honest with you.
It's a long game anyway.
Hey?
It'll be a long game.
18, that's exactly it. I want to get started.
Yeah, I can tell you now that's going to be very long.
Yeah.
I hope you got your pillow.
Right, it's a bit of an update then. So Adam Beals is going to get underway against Mark Oatridge. Mark's got a free frame advantage to start that match. Alex Hale's 14-7 up on Sam Lazarus. Charters is 3-1 down now to Vince Keenan, 1982 champion.
Get up there, Vin.
Dean Barry is 11-7 up on Ricky Dryden. Mike Gatz 5-4 on Ben Hale, and Brady Pay is 7-13 down in a race to 15. And you have to say that's looking a little bit ominous now. It's looking very ominous, that one now for Brady. So
Same with old Rick. He needs to get them next 2 frames now. He needs them.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a gap in that match so far.
He can't afford to lose one more, really, because otherwise his head will drop and he'll be gone. Oh, there goes the uglier Billsy in the house. Completely blanked his brother. Nice geezer. I think there's a bit of family feud going on there. I think it's because Ian's the better Billsy. Because I always wind Adam up. I've always said you're not the best in your family, let alone in the town.
They haven't always got on though, have they, those two? Is that right? No.
No. Pretty strange, really, but he played that hard in the middle, didn't he?
Yeah, he's queued that.
Yeah. Thing is, if you hit centre pocket with them, they don't go in. They bounce out. He wanted a little bit
even
more
on it.
than that. He's okay because he can play to go into the top right pocket here.
I was just watching his facial impression and he's absolutely fine.
Well, you can never tell if he's doing facial impressions because his fucking face is that wrinkled. You don't know if he's frowning or smiling. That's a good shot. Someone needs to get an iron on that face. Yeah, very well.
It's never in doubt, really, was it? Never in doubt, the man of his calibre. So Adam Beals is going to get underway on table 8 against Mark.
Yeah, that'll be.
I'm a little bit surprised because Mark's playing a lot of pool, but Adam doesn't really play a lot. He plays a lot of snooker, doesn't he? So
no, he plays a lot of pool.
He's playing a lot. Is he playing a lot of pool?
He does
Okay.
play a lot. He plays a lot in the Deal League and all that.
He's not still playing bloody Bapto rules, is he? He plays a lot of Bapto, doesn't
No,
he?
see, they've stopped Bapto in Deal now. It's
Have they
only international rules.
Oh, okay.
They
It's
were
just
the-
as well because nobody bloody plays it anyway.
See, they were the last. They were the last. They were the last. Like town to be still playing Bacto.
Yeah. He's always been like a bit of a big fish in a small pond, isn't he? Playing Bapto rules by being far the best player, and it's in a rule set nobody's interested
He'd
in.
always claim he's the best player in Deal and everything. But yeah, you might be the best player in the Deal League, you know. But to be honest, I used to play in the Deal League when I was young, and the standards completely different. When I came over to the World Rules Dover League, it was just miles in front. But yeah, don't get me wrong, the standards definitely improving in Deal because everyone's moved over to these rules. You know, when you got Bacto rule players and they're rolling ball like the white ball up behind another ball and congratulating on how much of a good shot it was. You know, and you're just like, it's not very hard to roll up behind the ball.
Yeah, that's it. No, it's not very difficult, is it? But you know what? I'm expecting some very close skirmishes across the venue this evening. There's going to be some tight games.
There's going to be some upset people as well.
There
Just
is.
before Christmas, losing money.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, and this game's back in the balance again now. So you know, we are probably about just over 2/3 of the way through the match.
Yeah.
Roughly.
Who are the sponsors today? Is this the Courtyard and Q4 here again?
I'm not so sure, if I'm honest. Probably.
I think it's definitely the Courtyard because obviously it's up on there.
Yeah.
You know, if you want a nice Sunday roast or if you want a burger or a steak, I would definitely recommend it. It's good money. You're not paying overpriced.
The food's lovely at the Courtyard.
Yeah,
it really is. Yeah,
really
it is.
nice. We used to on Interleague days, we used to go there before we played Interleague. If we played against the Alma, we used to go there on a Wednesday as well. You know, it's very nice food.
Yeah, nice
and
place
not
to go meet.
overpriced either. And Q4 here, you know, like these queues are very good. Check out his shop online, or even pop to his shop in Ashford.
Here we are. We'll get him on now.
We'll
The man,
yeah.
the Silver Fox is here. Well done, Paul.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Congratulations,
We're just talking about your little shop, your Q4 shop.
Yes.
Get people involved.
Selling darts now.
It's selling darts as well.
There we go.
Yeah, we've got a full wall full of darts.
Pop down, have a go on his snooker table, try some cues out on his pool table.
I've got a dartboard up as well.
And a
So you can try
dartboard.
the darts
So
out.
he's diversifying his business, basically.
Yes,
He is, yeah. Fair play to
He's
you.
gone to the dark side of the
Yeah.
darts.
So it's not Q4 here, it's dartphobia.
Yeah,
Dartphobia.
yeah. Or dartphoria.
Dartphoria.
Dartboard.
Dartphoria, there
Yeah.
we go.
Well, cheers for the shout.
That's all right, no problem at all.
And if anyone's short for Christmas presents, we've got darts. We'll fit well in stockings.
There we go.
And we've got queues as well.
There we go. So Q4, that's your shop in Kent. Easy man to go and see. Paul Wright, ladies and gentlemen, he's won his match comfortably. So well done, Paul. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming over and seeing us, mate. 15-13. That was from Jason. No, I think that was a dish.
You'll have to go and see Sam. 'cause
Right.
it's Sam's
Okay.
one.
So it looks like we've got a result on table 2. Because we're already over, I think they're calling it a day. So Jason's won that.
What?
I've just heard Jason's quietly say that we're going to call it a day because it's already running over. I think they've agreed to just say enough's enough. So
they're going to leave that at 21-18. So I'm going to say, well done, Sean. Good prediction. Same as myself and Dave. So we definitely win that one.
Yep, that's it. That was bizarre, wasn't it? Anyway, let me just go off comms a second.
On with it.
Right, so anyway, we've got ourselves a result. I'm going to confirm all the details when I can.
I'm just going to go and wobble my brain and have a fag because that was a bit weird.
I think what I'm going to do is we're going to have a little break in comms for this this match starts this evening. We've got £2,000 on this one. Dayton Hayes versus Jamie Yerrell, ladies and gents. So
get your votes in.
Get your votes in. Tell us what you think.
Don't be so tight. Look, we don't charge for your votes and your predictions. You know,
absolutely.
We're only getting Shawnee Bell getting his comments in.
That's it.
How many's watching?
At the moment, there was the numbers were down. We were 20 odd earlier on, 13 at the minute.
13,
I'm expecting this to jump up this evening because people will be sat in front of their phones later on. So yeah,
it don't cost you to put your predictions in. Come on, don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be afraid to say publicly what you really think,
or just tell us if you don't care.
Yeah, I'm alright with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. So
just tell us straight.
Dayton's all smiles at the minute. He's happy to get on. I think we're all expecting this to go on for probably another hour or so.
He's all excited. He's like a little kid in a sweet shop right now, and he's eager.
He's put a lot of time in.
He's eager. I can't get over the colour of his trainers. Looks like he's, I don't know, looks like he's stood in some wet sand before he's come out. That's it, Dayton. Don't worry, it's not streaming yet.
Oh, wait a minute. It is.
and that, ladies and gentlemen, is Dayton.
Yeah. Chase, have you done, you haven't called that a draw, you called it a win for yourself, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
After the catch out.
Oh, okay, so you've kind of...
How much was the cash out though?
10.50, he took a 50.
How much did 15% get?
The only one that won the day was Shaw.
Yeah. That was expensive using a fucking just for his fucking triangle he's got.
Right, here we
Smart
go.
rack.
Right, so now this is the... So this is a... Is it a race to 18? It's a race to 18, this one, isn't it?
No, this is 21, isn't it?
21 or was it 18?
No, this is a race to 21. We'll have to keep you updated because we don't know how to work this scoreboard at the minute because you're going to have to change it on there.
Ugh. Right.
Bear with us. We've got two idiots at a computer here. So you see this one here. So click on that. It's not changing. You've got to go to this bit here. Look. So you have to go to this here. Live scores. So that's finished. Where's Dayton's? Oh, we need him to start his match first, so it comes up on the app. We need him to start it. Not on there yet. Let him start it. Rick has just clawed one neck, I think. I think that's 13-8 now. He just won that one, I think.
Right, so anyway, so we will get the scores up shortly. We're just going to... I'll speak to Sam Lazarus soon, who looks like, at the moment... Well, yeah, we'll get that sorted. We'll get that sorted. So anyway, look, this is the start of the Dayton Hayes Jamie Yerrell match.
What was Shane's score when you looked at him?
Shane was 3-1 up or something like that. So,
oh no, it's 2-2. It's 2-2. Well, it's about to go 3-2. Shane ain't missing this, is he? Let's be honest. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
yeah, no problem at all. send you the screenshot of all the matches. So when I go into that, it doesn't go any further than that. It's like a bit like last night. I just want to know what. I sent it to you. I've got the same problem. Okay, I've got an idea. Yeah, okay, so look, sorry for the delay. Just want to confirm, didn't want to get it wrong. I didn't want to start off on the wrong foot. So look, race to 18, this match. It's going to be a very competitive match between two players who have fairly similar styles of play. So they both like to go for the shots. Dayton's very much, he does go for his shots. I think Jamie's got a really good B game. It's highly rated. Not the best shot there though from Jamie, I must admit. He's not used to these tables, Jamie, has to be said. So it might take him a little bit of time to adjust. They're not the quickest, and they certainly don't like colours being bashed into the middle bags. So you've got to be very, very accurate. So these older Supreme tables are not they're not the quickest either. These speed cloths they got on there, yeah, it's good shot. I don't know how to do the score.
I'm only playing.
It's an 18 match, isn't it?
Oh, it's an 18.
Yeah.
Where is
That's
it?
it.
That 18?
That's 18. Cheers, Sam. Right, Sam. Sam is our tech support. He's managed to come in and sort out get the scores up for us. I can confirm it's the first frame of the match. He's left himself a bit of a thin snick on the red. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Getting on the black shouldn't. Just going to put your focus into the pot here, I think. More than anything else, got lots of room to navigate the white. Yeah, it's a good shot from Jamie, that. It's a good start, this. Left himself on the black. Routine black for 1-0 in the race to 18 for the £2,000 prize. There we go. Just like that, he's mopped them up.
Now, them rats was definitely tight. Tighter than me, though. He was, mate. He put a fucking 5 on one.
I know, yeah, Kaz mentioned that actually, yeah. So Jamie is front ball breaking, which is interesting. Well, it's not a complete disaster that, but be interested to see how he adjusts to the tables. Dayton plays down here, this is his local venue. He plays a lot of pool. Been putting a lot of time in. You've got to admire that about him. He does have a tendency to put the time in, put lots of hours of practice in, play against lots of players of different, well, not different abilities, but you know, generally of a similar or higher standard maybe. And yeah, Jamie's an accomplished player. He's been playing a long time. Doesn't miss an awful lot. He's got a solid B game. That's a mistake there, but he hasn't left a lot on. He's kind of got away with that. He was trying to develop the yellow and play with a little bit of right-hand side, the pot and the yellow into the middle, and he's missed the pot as a result. It's a very thin cut, but just try to control the white. Dayton's kind of didn't have a lot on there, but he kind of rushed that a little bit. But he does play quick. That's how he plays. I guess in the groove, he's easy on the eye. Shouldn't let him bother him at this early stage of the match. Lots to look forward to for sure. So just very quickly give you an update on some of the other games. Alex Hale now 16-7 up. Dean Barry 14-8 against Ricky Dryden. Brady Pay 14-9 down. Vinny, how's Vinny getting on? 5-1 up on Charters, there we go. Vince Keane 5-1 up on Darren Charters, the Chris Mellin Slayer. Just feel though that Jamie's one of those players you can't really just keep leaving him opportunity after opportunity, because he will take him out. He's prolific. He's a prolific player. I think the questions really around this match were, how is he going to play under the pressure playing for money? Because some players do play. Dayton's one of them. He's very comfortable playing for money. Jamie doesn't have an awful lot of experience, to my knowledge. Please tell me if I'm wrong. Playing for money in money matches. So when this came out, this was a really interesting matchup for me. So yeah, I'm going to really interested to see how this pans out. Like I said, Dayton's the local player, plays down here pretty much every day. So yeah, I think it's a really interesting match. He's looking to just bend this white round the red and try and pot the yellow, which is what he's done. There's always a risk of that happening now, losing the white ball with that shot, but that's exactly what's happened. So you feel he's in a little bit of trouble here. He needs to. It's very difficult for him to not leave anything. The reds are everywhere. So I think you just got to kind of almost nestle up to this yellow, because you don't want to free the par for that yellow to open the red up in the bottom right-hand corner pocket. Whatever happens here, you're going to be leaving something. It's as simple as that. Just the way the table is situated.
Big Steve King is next to us now.
Yeah. Well done on your win, Steve. You know what? That's like I said, you're always going to leave a colour on there, but you really need to block that path of the red. Otherwise, you're just leaving it. You're leaving the way. It's there anyway, but it's just that little bit more difficult when it's that side of the table on the bottom cushion. So, be interested to see what Dayton does here. He likes to get around the table at a good pace.
I should tune in when I get back.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Enjoy your commentary. You're always both good.
Cheers, mate.
Makes it enjoyable, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's boring just watching the game with no commentary, isn't it? It's a good shot there.
Yeah, it's a good shot from Dayton there.
I was upset they called that a draw.
Yeah.
It was a good game. I don't know why.
I've got a funny.
It's almost pointless playing, isn't it?
Well, it was a bit of a strange end to that, I must admit. I think you were saying to me earlier, you went out for a cigarette with him, and he just wasn't feeling it, was he?
No.
So maybe I think there's a bit of frustration creeping in there as well, in my view.
The thing with Ian is a front runner, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason's won. He was ahead the whole fucking game. Jason, the thing I learned, Jason's shot selection is miles better than Ian's in that game. He fucking chases it well, though.
Yeah.
I didn't realise till I watched it. Because obviously you don't pay that much attention, but when you're roughing, you have to. Yeah, he just plays the rules.
I said that in that last final he was in. You know, he just chases everything.
For no reason. Like one frame, Jason had a he could have snookered it or played the lost turn.
Yeah, he's got away with that there as Jamie. He's tapped him on the back as if to say, I apologise. And there's a little sort of nod of thank you very much from Dayton.
My prediction was
close. Either way.
I went 8 or 16 today.
Yeah, I think I went 18, 15 year old.
Maybe has some good commentary on mine, alright?
You have to watch it back when you're.
Yeah, watch about that Brady by time.
Yeah.
Full potted. I was saying to him though, all the dry breaks he had early on, you'd swap just for potting one to have full potted on the other break.
Well, I said.
Yeah, it's a good pot from Dayton there. He just needs to get himself in here, get a frame, and it's an elementary finish from here, you have to say. Just got to control that white ball, which he's well practiced, so you'd expect him to take these out. This is bread and butter really from here. Like I said, he gets around the table at a good pace.
They're all touching, I mean,
yeah.
Why he did that compared to the usual one-time breaks.
And left himself the black in the centre. And he drops it in for 1-0.
I put 18, 13 Dayton.
Did you?
On this, Jamie's a really good player. It depends really. Jamie gets the few in front.
Just said to get Mark, so he's got his money up. He said no, he's got half there. Then you've got Suter, Andy, Kevin Mark, Frank Sargent, and one other, all put 100 each.
Fucking hell.
I think they're diluted, aren't they? What do you, I mean, you see him more than...
That's the voice of Jason Herring there.
Both missed balls.
Have you got an issue? It's nice when you got play well. Yeah, both of them at the same time.
He's a really nice guy, to be fair. That's why I like that. I don't know anyone. I come over, I don't know him. Every time I play someone, someone new, I don't know who they are.
Everyone is, Sam.
Yeah.
Everyone is. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's good win there.
Right, back to it. Sorry about that. We had a little break there. We was having a little chat. Of comms. So we've got
I called 15.
Jamie at the table. It's
I
1-1.
called 15.
Some reds. a little discussion off comms there about how interesting a game is. Good shot that from Jamie. How good a game this is. There's a number of people in the background that are backing Jamie here.
Yeah, but that's the same as Jordan.
I'll find out in a second about Dayton and his pot. I don't know if he's put all his money down. My understanding is there are a number of backers for Jamie Yerrell.
That's what that fellow over there just said.
Not going to go into what that pot looks like, that's irrelevant, but there's a lot of people that are saying he's the man to win this. It's a very interesting matchup because you've got tables he's not used to playing.
Sorry, mate, what was you going to ask? Sorry, I was talking
No,
to James
I was just
there on
going to
his
say,
win.
I was just saying, do we know if Dayton's put all his own money in?
Dayton?
Yeah.
Always does.
He always does.
Always does. Backs himself massively.
Yeah. There we go, that's the answer to that question then. So
sometimes I don't know if he's just clever with it or if he's stupid.
Well, I'll let you know at the end of the match.
Yeah.
But then
no,
again,
no, fair play to him. He does back himself.
A bit like you then. You back yourself.
Yeah. Well, I backed myself against Dayton last time, didn't I? And got the upper hand of him. Bad miss that one.
Yeah, that's a shot I'd expect Jamie to get, but he's missed it. Look, you're going to get misses over the course of the match. So,
you're only human.
Absolutely.
It'd be boring if no one missed, wouldn't it?
You know, sport in general is a lot more fun when you do get a bit of drama. It just does, you know.
Yeah.
It's all plain sailing. You got a clear winner. It does get a bit boring.
And naturally, you always back the underdog.
He's gone for the double there. It's early on in the match. That's okay. There's still a lot of pool to be played, but really, I think early on you want to try and get yourself a bit of a lead, don't you, of your opponent?
Yeah.
Get
But
the mental advantage.
even if Dayton goes 6-2 down, Dayton's got it in him to bring it back.
So there we go. It's 2-1 in relatively quick time, and we don't have a ref for this match like we did in the last one. Primarily because Jason asked for a 30-second shot clock. Sean Kirby was your man to referee that one. We finished a little bit early because they knew we were going over time. Bit of a shame we didn't get the chance to finish it, but it is a default win for Jason, even though he was ahead the whole match. So,
Jason was always on the upper hand in the game, and I rated him to win it.
all the Christmas songs going on down the workies tonight.
Yeah.
I was talking to Kaz about this, and Christmas songs are just kind of one of those. A lot of those songs are kind of, they stand the test of time really well.
They do, yeah.
You know, whether you like Christmas or not, they just do. You get the those top sort of like the Pogues and all that sort of stuff, and Wham and all that sort of stuff, and Mariah Carey and all that sort of stuff, and it still stands the test of time pretty well.
There's one song I can't stand, it's Mariah Carey's one.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, I can't stand it.
There's quite a few I can't stand, to be honest, but right, so yellows for Dayton, back to the pool.
Take care, mate.
All the best,
See
Chris.
you soon,
Take care. Yeah, on you go. Chris Diamond is leaving the building. So bit of a tricky situation here for Dayton now. His two yellows are to the far yellow. Is difficult to try and make something happen with that.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate the way that's come out.
Yeah,
really.
it has. Yeah, I agree. He's missed that by a little way. I think he was trying to create an angle to pot that middle yellow at the three and then disturb the one on the left. That's the way he generally plays, I think, Tom.
Very aggressive.
He is a very aggressive player. Likes to play shots, but that's it. You know, just want to pop balls. To win frames, you've got to pop balls.
He only really plays safe if he has to. You know, if there's a chance there, he'll go for it. He won't even think about it. There's a few missed balls going on. I think there's
got to be honest, it was noted about a minute or two ago that he's got a bit of a shake going on, this Jamie, at the minute.
Yeah.
He's looking a little bit nervous.
Good
That's
shot.
a good shot, that from Dayton.
Bit unlucky there. But he did throw his arm at that.
Yeah, you're always chancing to luck when you're playing a shot of that pace. Where the ball's going to go, nobody knows, Tom.
Nobody knows.
See you later, boys.
Yeah.
Take
Ta-ra,
care, mate.
Jason.
See you soon, yeah?
See you
Well
later,
done,
mate.
mate.
Money
See
you
you
go.
later.
Nice Christmas,
Yeah.
yeah?
Well done.
And he's played the cross double. Try and give himself a little bit of control, maybe. What's Jamie got here now? The thing is, though,
I'll tell you what, this ain't no half bad chance.
yeah.
Because he can play this one to the bottom and knock that yellow out the way with the red. Leaving one on the bottom now, or
I
not.
think he's missed a trick there.
Yeah,
Because
it is tight to get that one in the middle.
I think the only thing you can do now is you leave yourself the reverse double on the.
Well, either that or you play it up to the top bag.
Or you play it top bag, yeah.
Just to free that pocket up. Get that yellow out of the way and it frees them two balls up top of the table. Is he going to screw this back? You've got to be careful on this table.
Yeah.
Under it, that one.
Yeah, you can see there was a bit of a grimace from Jamie there.
Yeah.
Wasn't overly happy with that. He didn't cue it particularly well.
It's not bad though.
No, it's not bad.
Because he can still play to get on there. So I'll be playing the one to the right in the centre here to get on the top red. That don't work, that.
It did earlier.
That's a good shot. Very
It's
good
a really good shot, that. Yeah, nice shot, that. That's the best shot of the
The only thing that
match
is,
so far.
does that go in? Yeah, it does go in top back. It's crap that, isn't it, that pad?
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
It's working there.
Well, he's manufactured something pretty good here because it wasn't straightforward. He's made something happen here.
Little
Very
update on the
careful,
other
nice.
tables. Shane Shaker McQueen is 5-2 up against Jez. Darren Charters and Vinny's leading 5-3. Dean Barry is 15-10 up at the minute. Who else is still playing? Ben Hale is 8-5 down against Mike Gattrell.
That's it. Everything else
Is that
is
it?
done.
Is it? I don't know what Adam Bills' score is up there.
Oh, I don't know. Needs a really good pot here. He's also got to try and avoid the middle bag, which looks like it's how he's playing it. Yeah, he's missed it. I think he's that last shot. He just done a bit too much there. Yeah, he's.
You can see the bottom one, I think, just.
Yeah, you can see the bottom one. I think he just done a bit too much of that last. Recognised that last ball there. He just hit it a bit too hard. Give it a little bit too much English, as they say. Yeah, that's a nice shot from Dayton there. He's got a bit of an angle. I expect him to mop these up. It's a guy that's in practice, in stroke, playing some good stuff.
Yeah,
And
good
he's
shot.
motored that in there. He's absolutely monstered that in.
I assume Vanty and everyone's watching today, so I know obviously you're backing
Yes, there we
your
go.
man. What's the verdict on the score, Vanty?
I'm assuming that Manty's watching.
I'd imagine he is.
Frank Sargent's going to be watching.
You wouldn't be
I would
backing
thought.
someone if you're not watching. Who else is backing him? Frank Sargent as well.
That was a very profitable shot. That was for Dayton. Powered that yellow in down the corner. Played it very well.
Shaker's got a bit lucky over there and pot the black. He's apologising for doubling the black. Me personally, I'd give it 0 fucks given and just claim that you played for it. So that's going.
Very honourable of you.
Yeah, 6-2. It's the arrogance, mate. The arrogance. That's unlucky to be kicked in there.
You know,
like that.
it sounded nice. He's hit them
Look
really
at them.
nice.
Look at the
and
Reds
wide,
all
it's
lined up
just
down the
real.
middle with that one trouble ball. This is literally a line-up of practice. This is, isn't it? Other than the one on that side rail.
Yeah, you've got to get on that black as well. That's the other thing. So I don't know. I think this.
Ooh, did not want to play it like
He's
that.
trying to
I'll
get
tell
on
you
it
what,
early.
I'll tell
What
you
he's trying to do
has
is get
got-
on it early.
He's got a good angle here.
Yeah, he has. He doesn't need to do a lot with the white because the white will drift between the two reds and leave himself on the bottom one.
Yeah, the only. Played that.
See, on a Rasson, that's going in, isn't it? But we're not on a Rasson. We're down the workies, and it's.
And it's a Saturday night. Such an aggressive player, and he just.
He's cued that.
Too
He's
well.
cued that too well, yeah, yes. He's powered that in. He's looking very focused, though, Dayton is.
Yeah, he's.
Looking very focused.
Yeah, I had a chat with him before, and he's very confident. He's been practicing quite a lot, which is the reason why I've given him the upper hand, and I've put him down to win 18-16 on the predictions.
I'm off, right? But I've given Rick 100 quid. Sam's got 50 of it. I think I made 150 quid of that.
I think so, yeah.
But I said Sam 50 quid to his bank, so Dean needs his money. He needs to get the other
50 off of Sam.
50 away.
That's cool. Yeah, no worries.
Catch you later.
See you in a bit. Take care. Well done, mate. Well played, mate.
Sir Steve, all the best, yeah, nice to see you.
Slowly thinning out in here.
Yeah. Still got matches going on.
Yeah,
quite a few.
very, very quiet at the minute.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised, but he's missed that.
Yeah, he's missing a few, isn't he?
He has missed a few. He's looking a little bit twitchy. Bit Twitchgate going on.
Yeah.
Twitchgate.
Only natural this early on, you know.
Yeah, of course.
He was sat around for about 45 minutes
No,
before he
he
got
was,
on.
to be fair, and that's the thing. And he's had no practice time on the tables. This is coming cold.
Did the tip do any favours?
Yeah, I just left myself too much to do, mate.
Yeah.
It's quite close after I got my.
Quite a soft tip and sunk right down already.
Yeah.
Burned out.
Well, it's alright, mate.
Yeah, just need to shake
Let
back
me know
up.
what I'll send you.
No, it's Dayton's stuff. Don't worry about paying more. Dayton's glue and everything.
Yeah, he's played the skill
He's
shot
got the
there.
one in the
He's
middle,
left
haven't
and
he?
right, a little bit awkward.
He's got the one in the middle.
Yeah, he's played the one on the left.
It's even out where he plays one on the right hand side up the rail. Because obviously he's got the upper hand with the black. So if he gets that up and covers that top right pocket, the black don't go anywhere.
Good shot that. That's exactly what he's done.
And
He's played that
slammed
really
it in.
well.
All credit to the bloke who levelled this table. Anyone know who that was?
No, it was Mr. Tom C, was it? He's
Yeah,
Yeah.
sort of.
but that was isn't a great job.
There's no benefit in potting this though. That's exactly what he should be doing. Try and get this white behind his yellow and black.
Yeah, there's a big target with the yellow and the black in the top left-hand corner. So ideally, he needs to be leaving it safe, but there's a chance he could be leaving his yellow on the cushion.
That's the shot.
That's the shot.
Can he see?
Yeah, I think you can see an edge of the red, but that's still fine.
It's
for
hard to
Dayton.
tell from here because we need bird's eye view on this screen. I tell you.
Oh, he's cued that in, mate. He's cued that in. He could see it. Fair play, that's a good shot. So it's difficult to see on the screen from time to time whether or not those sort of shots do go, but obviously it's quite clear now that it was he did leave it. So Dayton will be a little bit perturbed the fact that he left that because it looked like it was a good shot.
Yeah.
But potting this red now, he does need an angle to get on the black, so it'd be interesting to see how he plays this. I think he might. There's a couple of ways in which you can play it. You can leave the second red sort of straight in the middle, is what he's looking at now, and topping it through for the black. Or the more risky version is to stun the white up either side of the red.
If it lands a bit short on this, it's not a problem because he'll have to play it into the middle. Well, he's actually all right.
I think he's
all right
I
there.
don't know if he is. He doesn't like it. So I
Yeah,
think
well, the thing is, look, he's going to play it in the middle.
See you later, Hanson.
Take care, mate. Well done, mate.
Alex, nice to see you, mate. Well played.
And you, mate. Thank you.
Take care.
So, yeah, I mean, he's probably going to play this in a way that he just drops on the top side of the black, because I don't know if he's got the angle to... Can he force the angle?
No,
I don't think he can. I think he's going to rather try and develop it. He's leaving a double.
No, he's playing
No,
middle.
he's in the
He's
middle.
playing middle.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He was going to... That's what I would have done, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit
Somebody
short.
of Jamie's ability, I expect they're not easy, but they're not easy. They're not easy.
No, not these though. They're very small pocket from that angle. Yeah.
Missed.
Was not easy.
Yeah.
He left himself a bit awkward on near the cushion as well. You know. It's a good counter attack here. Get that lead. Yeah, good shot.
What he's done there
Safety
is
in
it
mind,
was an
that one.
attacking safety shot there. He's got his yellows out, left it difficult. White's at the top of the table. He's left a bit of a tempter. There is a safety shot available, but it's not easy. Again, Jamie's not used to these tables, so it's just how quick he adapts.
They are hard to adapt to, these
Yeah,
tables.
yeah.
Especially down the rails.
Yeah, they're not the best
They're not
tables.
forgiving.
No, they're not at all.
It's not often you get one that will...
He looks like he's coming up and down to try and pop this back.
Yeah, I think that's his best option, to be fair. Very quickly called down by Dayton. The black ball hadn't even stopped rolling.
Right, I'm going to have a quick toilet break, mate. I'm
Yeah,
gonna get some
okay,
drinks
mate. Yeah,
and I'll
no
shut you
worries.
back. Do you want anything?
No,
Rob?
no, I'm all good, thanks, mate. Very strange choice of shot there. update on table 8. You've got Mark Interesting Davis Oakridge against Adam Beals. It is 4-3 to Mark. Let's have a little update on all the other tables quickly. Shaky is 6-2 up against Jez. Vince is 7-3 up against Darren. Ben Hale is 10-5 down against Mike Gatchell. I think that is it. Oh, Ricky Dryden. Where's Ricky Dryden's game? Oh, it's 14-11. Ricky's bringing it back. So back table 2, Dayton at the table. Yeah, Ricky Drives just took a nice clearance out there to go 14-12 down. Only 2 frames in it now. Aggressive shot there by Dayton.
Right, where are we to? 3-2 down. Back in the comms box.
Yeah, Ricky Drives has brought it back to 14-12.
Does he really?
Yep. Shaky's 6-2 up, and you got I'm sure Vinny is 7-3 up.
Yeah, I was just talking to Shaky. I was at the bar and he's looking very relaxed. That match, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, 7-2 to Shaky, sorry. Vinny. Oh, 8-3 up Vinny is now. Vinny is 8-3 up. Beautiful. Nice clearance there by Dayton. Gets a 2-frame advantage here.
Yeah, it was one of our 3 on the bounce.
Yep.
Got a little bit of momentum.
Oh, classic. That's a good shot there by Shane. Just played a cross double. I don't think he can see the potting angle for that yellow, you know.
So, Dayton's gone dry here. Dayton's got a big break. And it has to be said that...
Yellows all day long there.
It is yellows, but these need to go. it's interesting to see how Jamie reacts here because he's against the run of play, lost for a few frames, and really doesn't want Dayton getting away from him early in this match. So it should be interesting to see.
Dayton's a very good front runner.
Yeah. Well, we've already seen that yellow on the red is perfect for the skilly down the bottom.
Yeah.
So he's got a bit of work to do here. Just needs to navigate the table. But he's looking very confident. Yeah, it's a good shot. Control the pace of that quite nicely. As I said earlier in comms as well, he has a tendency to play a good pace.
Yeah, that's why I enjoyed playing him because he's very attacking and he just floats around the table and he rubs off on you as well. When someone plays like that, they rub off on you, don't they?
Missed it. Oh no. Beg your pardon. Sorry, I thought that was a miss then.
Did wipe his feet a little bit. I did rattle.
Yeah.
Got to judge this right. He's judged that lovely, I think. Ooh.
I think he's all right. If he can play us a little bit right hand side, but he's queuing down. Oh, that's a mistake, I think.
He frustrated himself that he left himself like that.
Well, another opportunity for Jamie here, and he feels that he needs to take this opportunity now.
He needs to, because this will hurt Dayton, this one.
Yeah. And two players I like to play at a decent pace as well, Tom.
Yeah.
You know?
That was a good shot. Oh, Jez looks like he's struggling over there. He's all right.
Shakey's on point number 23.
And the shakes have stopped.
The shakes have stopped. No, you can't drink that much, Tom. He says he can, but he can't.
Yeah, everyone is challenged to down a pint. He's lost.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. He's got.
Yeah,
That's a bad miss from Jamie. That for me, I should be getting them.
Yeah.
He's a player that's just better than that. Don't get me wrong. You know, we all miss balls. Me more than most, Tom. But it's easy for me. But
that's why we sat here, mate.
Why I sat here. But bottom line is
he has just left him absolutely plumb with his yellow.
He's hit that really hard.
Yeah.
Really hard. I wouldn't say that's your percentage shot, but look, I'm expecting this. It should be 4-3 now, really.
Yeah.
There we go. 4-3.
There we go. And
So
looks
he's
like
kind of stopped the rot a little bit. It's
looks like
gonna be-
Jez has just stopped the rot now. He's just clawed a frame back.
He's managed to weave his way back into it.
Weave his way. Silver Fox number 2. Ricky looks like he's in a bit of bother up there. He's on reds, he's snookered. He's only got one ball left.
Yeah, and this rule set you're in big trouble. You've got one ball left and your opponent got more.
Yeah.
More balls on the table than your opponent, you're in trouble.
Yeah, he's just fouled as well. He needs this frame as well because it's only a race to 15. To be fair to Rick, you know, it's his first money match back in years. You know, he only came back to play this because Vinny and Stevie King wanted him to. He didn't want to, but they said they'll back him for it. Dean's got a very tricky shot there to hold for that one on that bottom rail. Oh no, he's got it, but he's dead straight on it.
Yeah, you definitely can't see the red down here, just I'm right
Oh,
behind
sorry, I was talking about the table and the Dean and Ricky. Sorry, mate.
He's trying to swerve around this yellow, I think. Just overdone it slightly. Yeah.
Go on then, Rick. Come on then, Rick. Oh, don't say he's no good.
I don't think he is.
He's good in these situations, Rick. Yeah, good shot. That's a good shot.
My love of salty caramel, mate.
A chocolate duo, and Dave thought he'll break it in half.
Bit of a guilty pleasure, this salty caramel, mate.
Another bad break by Shaky over there. White ball straight in the middle again.
That was a good shot, that from Jamie.
Little head shake from him. Yeah, he still ain't settled yet, is he? Ooh, what a bad shot that was. That's very unlike fucking Dayton, that is.
Yeah, I mean, like...
I think Dayton got a bit too relaxed there.
He's hitting the ball quite hard, though, as well.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit too hard for me at the moment. That's maybe a bit of adrenaline as well.
I think that's just more of a confidence thing.
Maybe so.
Yeah, when he plays confident, he does hit things hard.
I think Jamie's looking at potting this and then canning into the two yellows.
Yeah.
And trying to make something happen.
Well, something happened.
Something happened, and it's needs something else to happen now.
Yeah.
I think he's alright here, actually, to be fair. Yeah, I generally think he's alright. There's a few ways you can go here, Tom, to be fair. So you can go for one of these two yellows at the top, but if you can come bottom side of those two yellows and just play the plant.
Yeah.
So he's underhit that. I just think that that's just...
I don't know if he can snick that one in the middle without touching the other yellow.
Maybe so, but I just think he's underhit that. I'm not so sure he was playing for the one in the middle. I think he was playing for the one on the left-hand side, and he just died off the top cushion. But if that does go, yeah,
he could just do it.
Yeah, he's got the easy plant here.
See, he's going to have to play this in a way that it gets out the way of the white, so he can play the one in the top bag. Because you. See, I didn't like that shot playing that soft.
The way, you need to play that a little bit firmer, didn't you?
Yeah, I'd have liked to have played that firmer for the yellow to come out into the middle of the table and then leaving yourself on the one to the top. But good shot, very good shot.
It in, but he's got a bit of work to do here. Ideally, he needed to be right-hand side of this yellow so he could screw off that
see,
side
that's why I come back to playing that one in the middle, the plant, harder, to bring the one in the middle, the yellow he's playing the plant with into the middle of the table, then take the top one to then come down for that other yellow, then it's an easier way to get on the black.
Yeah.
But what do I know? That's why I'm here.
That is what you're here.
Exactly.
You do know, mate.
Is it? I thought I was just an idiot with a microphone.
I just thought I was an idiot without the microphone.
Does that? I was just going to say, does it go off that red in the bottom bag? I don't think it does. It might do. He's not even looking at it. So I can only assume it don't. But this is a thin cut, this one.
It's a really, really tough shot.
Yeah.
He's looking at it. He's come around and looking at the pot.
He needs this frame.
He needed a little bit of luck because the white is going around the angles.
Yeah. It's unlucky.
Yeah, good effort.
It's a very difficult shot. He's got the upper hand now.
Yeah. He's controlling the table. That's for sure.
But then again, Dayton can play this one in the bottom to get the other red out now.
Yeah.
He's not even looked at it. He's playing the snooker. I was going to say, don't move the red that you're playing. Don't move the red you're snookering behind. I'll tell you what, it looks like old Ricky's bringing that back again. It's raced to 15 as well, isn't it?
Wow, 18.
Oh, 18. 14, 13. He's done well there. He was losing by a big
5 or 6
margin there.
frames.
It was a big margin.
I was just checking the draw on there. Zuki just rang me and goes, why is it 1-0?
Who's that? Who's that?
Zuki, Alan Oak.
Oh,
They're just coming up in a minute.
oh, is it? Where's Vanty? Is he watching?
He's watching, I would have thought.
Yeah.
I don't know. Frank's out tonight.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, good shot there. Lovely shot there by Dayton. He's playing very confident now, isn't he?
Yeah. Yes, it's queued up nice.
See, I think that was a bit of a negative shot, that was, screwing it back. He played that in a way that if he missed it...
It's still got control here. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
There's every chance he can pop this.
Personally, if you're going for the pot in that top bag, you don't need to put bottom on it in the negative way.
I don't think he expects himself there, though, to be fair.
Yeah, but you're putting bottom on it to go in that direction, aren't you? You know, if you're going to go for the clearance, you've got to go full-blooded at it. But that's just me. I'm not a negative player like that.
Hasn't quite put enough left-hand English on that one.
Yeah.
He said. So these are all just dollies, really, for 5-3. Expect Dayton to be taking these all day long.
Jason's at home already with his feet up. Jason, have you got a glass of wine there? I can't see a glass of wine.
Oh, was that on the WhatsApp group?
Yeah.
I looked at it.
Yeah. See, he's boring. He won't sit here and watch with us. You know, he's gone home. It's a bit like that on Wednesdays, really. He don't turn up on Wednesdays anymore.
He don't turn up anyway, does he?
No.
Yeah, it's quite negative of Jason, really.
Yeah, very negative.
To not turn up on a Wednesday and then
I-
just pick his games.
I can't
really,
believe he offered Ian a cash out. You know, he see Ian was on his way back and thought I'll give him a cash out.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you could have at least gone one better and got him a new pussycat.
Could have done to go along with Garfield.
Absolutely, Garfield Jr.
Garfield Jr.
Yeah, that's it. So, where are we to? Where are we to? Let's have a quick look at this now. Quick update. So we got 26 people online.
There seems to be more wanting to watch this game than they did on the other game.
Yeah, it's an evening game as well, though, isn't it? People are out during the day, Tom. You know,
Yeah.
they're going to be sat down watching.
Yeah, well, maybe they thought they didn't really want to watch Ian doing nothing, just boring people to death.
I'll tell you what I think's happened. They just gone. Well, they were going to. They were going to throw the game anyway. It was never going to finish on time. So why tune in and watch
Yeah.
it? You know. Why would you take money from an old man and his face ironed and go then and then go look, we'll just call it a day and
A man like Jason would do that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, what a horrible man he is, eh? Bloody hell! What would he do? He's gone through all those hours of practice and then go and then
Cash out. Would you like a cash
I know.
out?
It's not bloody Paddy Power, is it?
No. No. Not quite sure what Dave was doing there, but the yellow did go.
He's tied up the yellow and the black. The game's It's been going at a reasonable pace. And what time did we start, Tom?
I think it was about 5:30, so an hour in we've done 8 frames.
Okay.
Well, we're on the 9th, so yeah. You know what I mean? Ian and Jason did start at 11 o'clock this morning, but didn't finish till, what, 20 past 5 with a cash out.
That's a solid shot, that, from Jamie there. That's a percentage shot. That's your team shot, that is.
Yeah, good shot.
Adam Beals, he's in the building playing his money match with Mark Oatridge.
Mark, interesting Davis Oatridge.
Davis Oatridge, yeah. See, Adam Beals has got about, I think he's added about 3 extra chins since the seen him
He's
last.
got, well, Mark's got a ball over the pocket and he's still scratching his head and wondering what to do. My advice would be to pot it.
Yeah, it's the right shot again from Jamie. It's the only shot.
Yeah.
And
what did you say the score will be on this one, on your prediction?
I said it would be 18-15 to Yerrell.
Yeah.
But I have. But I've based that on talking to numerous players across numerous venues and different opinions. And you know what? Dayton can absolutely win this. He's good enough.
Yeah. Well, the scoreline's showing it now, you know.
It is. He's good enough to win. I've got no doubt about that. Playing those home tables, he practices down here.
Yeah, he's a big money match player as well. You know, he played, obviously, James Chalice. He played well against Chalice. Didn't really give Chalice a chance, really, to be honest. And he's not afraid to call people out either.
No.
Well, that landed badly with them Reds, is it? I thought I was watching Vinny for a minute then.
Yeah,
to be fair, if that was Vinny, that yellow would have gone in.
The 1982 pool champion.
Should we have a little update on Vinny's game, actually? Should we have a little look?
He's
Because
at the
I'm
table
really
now.
intrigued on that game, because he's a bit of Vinny's bogey player, isn't he? I'll tell you what, he's pulling his pants down. Vinny is 11-3 up against Darren Charters, and it couldn't happen to a better player. Little update on Ricky Dryden and Dean Barry. Ricky's 14 all now with Dean.
I think that was 14-8 or 14-9 earlier.
Yeah, I think it was, yeah, 14-9 it was. So he's done really well, Rick. He's dug deep in that. I think he went to the toilet and gave himself a slap, and then it's come out playing really well. Every time I look up, he's at the table. I think this frame's going to go on for a little while on this one.
Yeah, it's been the slowest frame so far.
I think they're both waiting to see who gets that yellow and red away from each other. But I can tell you now, it won't be Dayton. Dayton will not move that ball. See, I think that's a good shot. I'd have been more inclined there to have played the yellow onto the black and got the black out and put the white on the bottom rail.
Yeah, but I don't mind that shot because...
No, it's a still good shot, but his next shot, he could do that now. Get that black off that bottom rail.
I think from here now, he's going to get this red out of the top and leave the white somewhere at the top and bring the red down part of the table. There's no value in taking the other three, so you kind of... is he going to try thin it in?
Nah,
no.
playing safe.
No, it's definitely the right shot to play.
See now, I think I'd play this one. Yeah, he's going to play it
down
down.
on this one. He has no messing about.
Yeah, he's so aggressive, isn't he? He don't even think. He knows what he's going to do when he comes to the table straight away, doesn't he?
Player, I'd say.
Yeah.
Instinctive. So yeah, if you just join us, it's 5-3 to Dayton Hayes against Jamie Yarrell. Interesting matchup this one. Varying opinions on who's going to come out on top, which is good. That's what you want. These are sort of matches that we want.
Yes, we do. Yeah. We need people to start coming down, and instead of people playing the same faces all the time, it gets boring. You know, like you need people to get a pair of cojones on them and challenge some people. You know, I'm gonna hold my word and play the man I've called out. I called Nathan Venner out.
Have you called him out?
Yeah, I called Nathan out about 3 weeks ago.
Have you heard from Nathan?
Not recently, no, but I spoke to him about 3 weeks ago, and everyone was talking about money matches, and I like a challenge, so I'm going to give him a go.
All right, so has he agreed to it? Or?
Yeah, he agreed to it. Yeah.
So was that for the next lot of money matches?
Yeah, next money match day they do, we're gonna have a go.
Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to put some hours in for that one. Obviously, he goes in massive favourite, but still fancy a go. Tell you what, he's got a good chance here if he slams this top on him. One good shot required. That's a good shot. All he's got to do is pop this ball, just roll in.
So we were talking about Jason Erin basically being horrible to Ian, otherwise known as Jason. That was for you, Adam Westbury, by the way. It's one of those names, right, Jason. But when you say it,
sounds very serious.
No, it almost sounds creepy, doesn't it? Because
creepy and serious.
That's a good finish.
Very good shot.
Very good finish.
That was all.
Because it's take Jason as in Halloween Jason.
Yeah.
There's that. I don't know have you ever watched Banshee, the series, which is brilliant, by the way.
No,
there's a guy in it called Jason Hood.
Very
and
good.
He's the son of the local sheriff.
Yeah.
And his name's Jason. It's just one of those names you can't call you can't go Matthew or Jonathan, but Jason you can drag it out.
I suppose you could do it with Dave, can't you?
Nah, it doesn't work with Dave. No, it's not the same. It's the S in Jason. It does everything.
Does it?
Yeah, it's because
I don't know. Okay, they're having a quick cigarette break.
They're having a quick break. I tell you what we're going to do then. We're going to
little update.
We'll have a
little update, shall we?
So it's 5-4. She's now 7-6 for Jez.
Ooh, Jez is bringing it back.
He was 6-2 up. So interesting. Yeah. Vince is 12-3 up and Darren Charles. That was 11-3 a minute.
That is going to be a absolute.
14 all with Dean and Rick.
Darren is getting a pasting. About time and all.
The Chris Mellin killer.
It just all depends if Vinny can get over the line.
Vince, the 1982 Dover.
Where's Gatchell? So Mike Gatchell's 13-5 up.
Ben Hale, yeah. That's looking like a full man. I see now for Mike.
Is Adam Bills' game on here yet?
No, I don't know where it is, to be honest. I don't know.
To be honest, no one cares.
It's only Adam who cares.
Yeah. We've watched his brother. He's the better player anyway. So, do you reckon Adam gets headaches as well? So I know he hasn't got a cat because he's too much of a tight ass and won't buy one anyway. But
he is so much of a tight ass that when he gets headaches, he actually borrows pills off other people.
Don't quite get how you can borrow pills, but yeah.
Oh, you can do it. Have you got any paracetamol? Yeah, I've got some in my back pocket.
Yeah, but you can't give them back, can you?
You can't, no, but some people are that fucking.
That's like saying, can I borrow a cigarette? You're going to give the butt back when you smoke it.
Can I have one of your paracetamols, please?
There you go.
No, well, I'll give you 2 of them. He's that tight he wouldn't even buy paracetamols, even though they're 37p from Savers.
Is it because he's tight or lazy?
Both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tight and lazy.
So we're back at the table. Dayton's winning 5-4.
That was probably the quickest cigarette I've ever seen someone smoke. If they can smoke a fag that quick, mate, I can tell you now, they can suck a golf ball for a garden hose. Oh dear. What a day. I'll go for a fag.
All right, mate. I'll see you in a moment.
See you in a row. It's a bit of a duff break, that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't the best, was it?
At that time.
Right.
Missing Kirby's smart rack.
Yep.
Or just rack. Rag. I've got to say, he's definitely the ugliest referee I've ever seen.
Kirby?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you said, referees are generally...
I would say to him, don't give up your day job. Because he'll never make on the ultimate pool as a referee, would he? What's that, mate? What happened?
No, I see, yeah. Get it. So Shaky's got a straight black to win the next frame, which is he's sunk that quite nicely.
Sunk that like his bees.
Yes. Right. Come and sit here for a minute. So while Tom Chittenden's gone for a cigarette, Karen Darby's joined me in the country box. How are you, Kaz?
Good, thank you. Hi, guys.
Good stuff. That's what we like to hear. So, Date, it just feels like Date is in the ascendancy at the minute. He's playing at a good pace. And, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like he rushes his shots a bit too much.
I just think he just plays confident, plays with confidence, and he just play. I was saying to Tom, I think sometimes he plays a little bit too hard, but it's just the way he plays.
Yeah.
But he could be in big trouble now. The thing is, this rule set is you find yourself in a position. I'll tell you what.
Oh, how did that not drop?
I don't know how that didn't drop, but
that was a lovely shot.
That was a great shot. I didn't think he could see it, if I'm honest, but I thought he was in big trouble there. But actually, no, it's a really good shot. Yeah, I mean, there's the obvious issues in the bottom left-hand corner of the table where the red is really, you've got to be playing that as a skill shot. You're not going to get on it, to be honest about it. So there's a few ways in which Jamie can go here.
I think he's going to go for the one for the far right corner first.
He's looking at that. He's looking at that.
That's a lovely position for the skill shot now.
That's exactly that. I mean, the skill shot is now, he's on now, isn't it? And everything's there. Absolute no-brainer for this shot. I'm not thinking about who's going to hit the whites. No, he hasn't played it, which has surprised me a little bit. But then again, he's left the up and down, he's left the shot from the left-hand side of the table to pot the black.
Does it go past that red in the middle if it goes off the...
Don't like leaving the one cushion escape. That for me is a bit of a confidence issue. That was for me because it was an ideal situation to leave the skilly in. He didn't go for it, but he is in control. Still in control of the frame. If he takes his out, it doesn't really matter.
No, they're all there. Tom's back now.
Tom Chittenden is back in the building. Well, feels it's a fairly routine finish from here. Just got to drop this in the middle.
He's got to run it through a little bit, though.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, he has good running through.
He's got to be able to control that white for the black.
Yeah.
See, if he overruns it for the black, he's going to play in the middle, isn't he? Judge the pace of this table, right?
Yeah, and there's been a few times where he hasn't done that. So look, we're at the frame 10 of the match, and
should have settled by now.
But it doesn't want. He's left it right on that top cushion. Missed it. Yeah.
To be honest, Sam, it couldn't have happened to a nicer bloke. It couldn't have happened to a nicer bloke, could it? Okay. I've been wanting Vinny to smash him up for ages. Yes, that's a bit of a kick in the teeth, that one.
Yeah, a bit of a kick in the teeth there for Jamie. He got his Pritt stick out there and got glued to the top cushion.
Yeah, it was a choice of two there, though, wasn't it? It was you try and hold and end up sitting on the black, or you just overrun it. He's been training the whole match since he was 6'5" up and then went down for ages. But Dayton doesn't that. Look, he does that. He goes to the toilet, gives himself a smack round the face. I've seen it. Look it. He smacks himself round the face and everything. Then he comes out and he plays really well. He gets angry with himself.
Yeah, it was a decent break there from Dayton. Black's dropped in, he's respotted it, which is the standard ruling for that. This rule set. I think he's missed.
Like I say, he's stopping it so well. Everything's played a bit too much pace.
Yeah.
Leave it very late to get like that. Is he going to go into him? It's not easy to go into that.
No, it's not. It's not an easy finish at all.
That yellow don't pass into the middle, I don't think. Or maybe it does. I think it might pass actually. Deceiving from it. Finding he's just to rein it in a little bit instead of he's trying to force it. He's got that lead. He needs to hold on to it. There's some funky ass boxes he's got on today, isn't it?
Yeah, this
dot to dot.
Dot to dot. Yeah, I'll tell you what. This red on the yellow is a real problem for him at the minute.
safe. The one on the bottom rail, just play it off and leave the white on the bottom rail. Just wait. Wait for a better opportunity.
Yeah, I don't think you want to. I just don't. It's risky if he chases this from here because he could be in a bit of trouble. Yeah, it's a good shot, man.
He's got a good angle here to bump that red off, unless he plays the potty in the middle, but that is tight. To be fair, he did pot one earlier, didn't he? At this tight angle. He concentrated too much on getting that red out, didn't he? I think the right shot was just to roll it in and then play to pot in the middle like he did earlier.
Game of margins, Tom. Yeah. Game of margins.
Say that again, Dave.
It's game of margins, Tom. Game of margins. He's really fired that in there.
Yeah.
Fired it in. Cued that pretty well.
He's just got to play the loss of turn here and ask the question. Yeah, good shot. Oh, has he left a double? It's a big pocket as well. He's left a double with a big pocket.
Yeah.
You have to call in the milkman on that. Who'd milk there? He's very unlucky with the wide ball. Very unlucky with the wide ball. He just has not settled yet. He has glimpses where he has, and then dangerous sport for choice. What pocket it go here? Bit of tension in the arm on that one, I think. A bit too much in there.
7-4 to Dayton. Well done, Dayton.
God, Sarah's in the building. The loudmouth.
Yeah.
Ricky looks like he's in the driver's seat over there, unless he's yellows.
I'll tell you what, though. If Jamie wins this, he needs to buy himself a belt for Christmas because nobody wants to see his belly boxes.
What's that? Food.
That's what you want, really. It's either the kebab shop or there's a pizza place next door. Yeah.
Little update. I believe Shaky is 8-6. I'm all good, thanks, mate.
I'll have a Foster's, please. Kaz? Have you seen your missus? What the fuck are you doing with her? Don't fucking start
She
that.
is Paige is blind, isn't she? because there was two questions. Was either you've got a big bank account or a big cock, and you got neither of them.
I was going to say you got neither of them. Yeah. He's just got a big nose instead.
Yeah.
You big fucking nosy bastard. Yeah, food. Yeah, I'm up for that. Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Very nice shot.
Oh, Ricky has just gone up to 17-14, I believe. Yeah, 17-14 to Rick. One away. Come on, the Rick.
I owe you for Christmas money, isn't it? Please, yeah, thank you.
He's Just on it, I thought. Just on it. Be careful of the white ball there.
Meat fist.
Yeah, well took out.
Yeah, good finish that from Jamie. I think he needed that really, just to get himself
he
back
did,
in the match.
Gives him a card cast.
So that's Ricky one away from the win.
Is he really? That's
Yeah.
a remarkable turnaround, that is really.
Yeah, 17-14 now.
Yeah. Well, I've got to be honest, the way I see this match so far, the way it's panned out, I think that Dayton has definitely been the better player.
Yeah, he seems to have settled quicker,
settled,
didn't he?
He's settled a lot
And
quicker.
it shows.
Yeah.
It shows.
It does show, and he deserves to be in front. Simple as that.
Yeah. What's with Sarah's act she's got?
Oh, I don't know. Tom, do anything from the?
Nah,
no, you
I'm
don't.
all good now. I'm all good.
He's
Another lovely break there.
Persisting with the cut break, and has he? Tell me, because he started off with the front ball break.
Yeah,
didn't
he was, because he's got a big break, hasn't he?
He has got a big break. Yeah,
He's gone to the dark side. It would surprise me after going to the cut break. He's one day I'm going to come in here. He's going to have a glove on. No, I can't see Dayton doing that. He's the cut breaks as far as it goes for him, I think. Yeah, nice shot. He's just got to go the right route here. I think he's going to have to go right middle, then the one down the right cushion is the right way. Is that? Yeah, see, he's coming back up the table for it now. It's well, ain't a bad way of going.
You have to say, there's a counter clearance on here. It's all there for him.
Yeah.
It's at his mercy.
He's got to take that one on the right rail. Yeah, good shot. Yeah, he's queuing lovely now, isn't he?
He is queuing very well, yeah. And just like that, what you can do, I can do it just as well.
Yeah, very well.
Well played, Dayton. Yeah, well done. 8-5.
Jamie's just going to the toilet, give his head a wobble.
Yeah. So you look, there's the London Kebab House.
Looks like Mike Gattrell's turned up and give Ben Hale his second loss of the day.
Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that. Let us know when you're empty, yeah?
It's always empty.
I know you will. Just let us know when you're.
I do.
When you're
I
about
do. I'll
halfway
see
through.
the downer point. Give him 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. You can't
Well, you
even do
can't.
that well.
You can't.
He challenged me to a drinking competition in Yarmouth years ago.
I'd have to go with you now on live and soft, but
Yeah, you'd lose, mate. You'd still lose, mate. Trust me, it's my party trick, that is.
The second party trick's knocking you out.
Right, it's got a little break in play, yeah?
What's that, mate? You'll have a flat nose. Could do you a favour.
Right, well,
At least you better go round corners without people seeing you. Yeah, come on, Joel. What's your verdict, mate, on the finished score?
right, well, we've got a break in play. I'm going to have a quick
Yeah,
look
go
at
on,
the loo,
mate.
mate. I'll be
Yeah,
back.
no worries. I'll give you all a quick update. Quick update on the other tables. Right, so you've got Vinny is 14-4 up against Darren Charters. Ricky's obviously 17-14 up still. Shane is 9-6 up against Jez. I think that is it on the other games. Yeah, it's a nice break there from Jamie. Yeah, they're all there here. He's just got to get on that top yellow. Get rid of that top yellow very early. He doesn't really want to leave that to his last ball. I don't think he's got much of a choice, to be honest. I was just saying, Dave, that he didn't really want to be leaving this top yellow to his last ball, but it doesn't look like he's got a choice here. He's on yellows.
I think by the looks of it, I'm just walked in. He's going to have to screw this off the side cushion and.
Because all the yellows go. But
yeah, because what he's doing really, if he doesn't get this right, he's leaving a table again for Dayton.
And Dayton's been counter clearance.
Yes.
Counter clearances have been lovely. Yeah. See, I think he should have gone that a lot earlier, that one.
Yeah, I think on other tables that's, you know, he's got the legs, but
yeah,
it's not a quick table.
Yeah,
this one,
even though it's a speed cloth, it doesn't seem to play fast.
It's more like an anti-speed cloth.
Yeah, well, to be honest, this table is probably the slowest one in here, personally. From my experience, anyway, it's a good shot.
Yeah, it
but
is.
This ball is tight, and he wanted to be behind this one.
He's trying to judge the cannon on the red. And I tell you what, in the grand scheme of things, this is a really important shot in the match here, because if it goes in, he's on the black, then you know it's game on.
That's a lovely shot. Very, very good shot.
What he didn't want to be doing is going 9-6 down, and now all of a sudden we've got straight black. Well, just off straight for 8-6.
Yeah, he needed that. He needed that.
But 3 really quick fire frames now.
Yeah.
And
well, that's
going
three.
On,
That's three.
Good pace.
I think that's 3 dishes in a row. I think, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's 3 dishes in a row. Jamie dish, and then Dayton, and then Jamie again. Giving him an head start. He's on about Dean. I like the way he's getting cocky now. Oh shit, wrong one. Mate, what is wrong with this fucking laptop?
It's probably had too many drinks spilled on it, mate. That's
yeah,
what it is.
Probably. So, where's Vinny's game?
14-6.
14-6. I was hoping it was going to be a bigger score than that. Ooh, Dean's brought another one back, 17-15. I think Ricky's going to be a bit frustrated about that last game because he was in the driving seat in that and he looked like he should have won it. Oh, what's going on now? Oh, why has it done this? It's that bloody pad, isn't it?
Yeah.
It done this last time, didn't it? Oh well. I'll watch this side, you watch that side. It done this last time.
Yeah, you put it into studio mode. That's what it was last time, wasn't it?
Is it studio? Oh yeah, look. Maybe got to click it. That don't work apparently. Oh, it does.
Should work,
Yeah, I think it just sort of just goes into.
Yeah, because we've been using this and it's horrible.
Yeah, it's crap.
Yeah. All right, cool. We'll use that from now on.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you ever so much. See, the same again. Jamie needs this, and this is a lot easier clearance than the last one.
Yeah, times you look at cleaners going, it's easy, they just get it, and then something.
Yeah, but this is the ones you take your time on, which he's doing. He's doing the right thing here. He would have liked to have been on that top one now, but the white ball's going around the table. He'd rather have control on this one. He's a bit unsure.
Yeah, he is unsure. You can see that. Yeah.
I think he's just going to have to take his medicine here. Go bottom right, left middle, then top left, because he's not guaranteed position here. Yeah, exactly why I said it. Should have gone bottom right.
I think he might have a
I'm not always right, but I was definitely right there.
Sometimes you've got to take the more difficult shot to for the white to do less work.
Yeah.
And that was one of them.
Yeah,
where the
that's
white was going around the
like he
angles,
only had to play the one in the bottom right and stun it, and he was perfect. He's unlucky there. It weren't easy from there.
Well,
and he's been gifted another one.
I think Dane will fancy this for me, you know. I think he'll fancy it for me. I really do. He's playing with confidence. He's been playing a lot of pool.
Yeah.
The only thing is, this is a tricky little shot, this, because when that white ball is close to the object ball like that, it makes it. You just want to make sure you don't double tap the whites. He's playing away from it a little bit, so it makes that a bit easier. It's not dead straight.
To be honest, it is the only pot he's got on really to go for. Because obviously, if he misses, it's game over.
I don't expect him to miss this. It's just what he leaves next, and he's decided to go around the
shot.
angles. And that's a lovely shot, actually. He's gone through the gap, and
he would have preferred this to be up a little bit more than where he is. Another turn of the white, but it comes back up, doesn't it?
Comes back up.
There's definitely a pause in it. Yeah, he's queuing lovely, isn't he?
He's queuing really well.
Very good standard. He's got a bit of an angle on this. He ain't perfect, but didn't want the cannon on it. He's been very fortunate there. He's blocked the middle. Been very fortunate.
Yeah, I'm a little bit. I'm just a bit surprised.
See,
We've seen a decent standard.
I thought in their position on that, I thought he would have put a little bit of bottom on that to kill it off of that side rail, rather than trying to play it down and cannoning him into him. Because you're relying on luck when you're cannoning into him in that situation, because you haven't got another ball to go to. Is that 15-6 there?
Yeah, so Vince Keane has been Darren Charles 15-6.
Is that first to 18 then, that one, is it?
Sorry, let me just double
I thought
check
that was 15 they were playing to today. Yeah, 18, yeah.
Yeah, 18, okay, so yeah, I thought it was 15. I think he's just put another black on the other table.
Looks like there's another dish by the looks of it. Yeah, another dish it was over there. He's playing really well over there, Shane. To be honest, I think that game's going to be done a lot sooner than this one.
Well, they did start a bit earlier as well, didn't they? They started about
Yeah, there
25
was only 1-1 when they started this game.
That's all it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good shot. Very simple here. Roll that one in the middle on the left. And then make a choice of screw it back or roll it through. Yeah, he's going to screw this one back, I think. Yeah, good shot.
And like that, it's
well done.
9-6.
Well done.
Well done, Dave.
Took them out lovely.
Yeah,
Then.
played well there. Just queuing.
Yeah, he just seems to. Jamie still ain't settled yet. He wants to settle quite quickly because this game's getting away from him.
It is getting away from you, right? Yeah, absolutely. Dean's now halfway there, so actually, it's a bit like.
Is it a match of 2 halves?
I don't know, mate. I don't know, but the thing is, though, it's a bit like, you know, you break down a snooker session, you look to win the first session 3-1 or get a lead, don't you?
Yeah.
And, you know, he's now halfway through this match, and now Jamie's chasing this. It's really, really interesting to see how he reacts because, you know, it's at the minute, if I was to call a winner from here, it's Dean.
Yeah.
From what I've seen.
Yeah. Yeah, I just find with Jamie, he hasn't sparked yet. You know, he's had the clearances there, and he's just taken the wrong route.
I think there's part of that, and I think part of it is, I think the pace of the table is caught him because he's relatively, as we said, it's quite slow.
Ooh, Dean's just brought another frame back. That looks like that's 16-15 now, is it? Go on, I'll let you do it.
17-16.
Yeah, 17-16. Ooh, that is going tight. To be honest, I didn't think it'll be that tight. I put down, I think, 18-12, I think it was, for Ricky to win that. If I remember rightly. Where did I put Ricky's score then? Ricky Driver. Oh, 18-12, yeah, I put 18-12, so Dean's definitely done better than what I thought he would have done. He's had a lovely break there and all up there.
Gone everywhere, mate.
Yeah, open up, like a can of worms.
Yeah. Good shot from Shaky there on the other table. Shame we can't see it. We can't show all the tables, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
They're on a bit of a budget down here for cameras.
We're lucky enough to have the camera to be.
We are,
fair.
yeah.
You know, obviously you've got to chat to them, and the setup is you've got a camera that does, you know, several cameras that buzz around the room, and you can see multiple tables.
See, look, Sam can't see what we're doing. You know, we're giving live updates, and he's putting up scores. We know the scores on the doors. We're updating everyone. Shaky looks like he's playing really well over there. He's queuing really well. Even though he's got a shit queue action, he's actually playing well. I'll say it again. I've seen better queue actions in a zoo. Yeah. We'll just let Sam know.
Keep doing it if you want, mate.
Everyone's going to expect you to do it every time someone wins a frame now. Oh, do you want to update it again? That's 11-6 now to Shaky. Yeah. Don't worry, we are getting comments about you on it, so don't worry. It's a bit hard to get the camera so we don't get your nose in it. You know what I mean?
The last comment is, what the fuck's that nose doing in the way that shot?
You want to concentrate on your game.
I think you can just
Don't
see
know
this
if you can
red.
see that, you know.
I think you see an edge, but
It doesn't look convinced it does. Thing is, he's got that pocket. Them two yellows don't go in there, so I'd play the cross double here with the red into this back right. Yeah, see, I just don't think. See, I'd have played the other red. I'd have played the other red, a cross double back into this pocket, just to gain the pocket, because them yellows didn't go. You know, and then you're asking the question, because there's no point. Dayton won't gain anything by potting his red over the pocket. Yeah, I think he's just a bit frustrated at the minute and just going for everything.
It's a good effort from Jamie, that.
Yeah.
Wasn't didn't leave himself a lot there, but we know that Dane's gonna. They're there. He's gonna go for it.
Yeah.
He's playing with confidence.
To be honest, he'll get. I think he gets these
I
as
think
well.
he gets
to be
these as
honest.
well. Yeah, 100%.
He's playing very well at the minute. No, I was a bit fuzzled then. I thought he was going to play check side on that to play for the one on the bottom.
Jamie's looking. I don't think he needed to do that.
Yeah, I think he's
too much gear.
I think he's playing with a bit too much confidence here.
He didn't need to play at that pace. He slammed that in. He's put himself in trouble now. There was a routine clearance there from Leighton.
Yeah, I think he knows that now as well.
That really. At that point there, he's gone back to the table.
It's going 17 all between Rick and Dean. 17 all down to last frame. It is Ricky's break. If I could, I would put the stream on it, but this obviously his table deserves to be on there.
This is the one that demands the attention.
Yeah.
So what we'll do.
He's been fortunate. No. So right, Jamie needs to take these now. One top right, and then play the one down to the bottom left, or play the double.
So, just to go back to that very briefly, so Ricky Dryden and Dean Barry are 17 all in the race to 18.
We'll talk you through it.
And they started at 9:30 this morning, didn't they, Tom?
No, that was Ian and Jason, that was.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that was Ian and Jason.
So now you've got a final frame over there. 17
Yeah, we're updating them, mate, don't worry. No, these deserve to be on them.
Yeah, to be fair.
Oh, they do, yeah.
I don't want to obviously take it away from them.
Thank you.
Did you see Dean miss that black?
Yeah.
Did he win that frame?
Yeah.
Oh, he did win. He still won it?
Yeah.
Oh, did he? I went to the loo. I thought,
Yeah, good shot from Jamie there.
that's a brilliant shot.
Yeah.
That'll be a bit of a confidence booster now.
I just said that you can't let him get four ahead's a bit struggling.
To be honest,
Keep him free.
I'm surprised he played that last shot at that pace. He didn't need to do that.
Yeah, but you know when he had the ball over the pocket and he potted, I'd have played the cross double back into the bottom right because them yellows didn't go.
Oh, did they not?
No. So I'd have played the cross double back into this pocket. If it doesn't go in, Dayton's not going to gain anything by potting your red on a loss of turn because you've still got the one up the top as well.
Yeah.
You know, so
Fair point.
there's a few clearances he's gone for that he's taken a long route. I've noticed.
It's good. It's just, it'll stay tight for a while.
Yeah, he just hasn't
You
relaxed.
can't let someone get four away.
Yeah, he hasn't settled yet. Not like I did.
He's not settled yet.
When I played back, I went 40. Half at all.
Gerald's not settled.
When I played back in the money match, I went 14-7 down.
See that?
Yeah, that's what you can't do. The thing is, he's not playing well, and he's only 2 behind, so I'm not too worried at the moment.
Have you got money on it?
Yeah.
So 16 frames to settle into. The thing is, the table's played quite heavy as well.
Yeah,
It's quite slow.
it's not very quick. Not very quick.
This one always, is it the same?
Yeah, this is always slow, this one.
Yeah.
Always.
Get the Ratsons in here.
These
I
are
don't
nice.
think that's going to happen, is it?
No.
It's not going to happen, is it?
I don't think it will.
I think it might.
No, I don't think it will.
And Jason said no now then.
No, I just don't think they'll do
what
it.
was Jason? Why is Jason? The
Jason was going to
Buy them all, lease and then lease them for the same amount that he pays for these.
Oh, right.
And then he rents it 3 years, he'll make his money back. So
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
I think that's a good way of doing it. And you ain't got to worry about a company and.
But if he does that, that'd be good though.
Yeah.
That is probably the right way to do it. The only thing is, there's a couple of pool venues in Kent that have decided to collect the tables, fit them themselves, and then they've gone, what's your bloody issue? You know. So for instance, like the new Ball Club in Gravesend.
Oh yeah, Ben Mannerin's one.
Yeah, and Ricky Coopers. They kind of fit, fit the tables themselves, and Home Leisure directly gone, what's your fucking problem? Whereas
There's no
Ashford,
contract.
so what they've done is saved themselves the money on the delivery, collected it, got to fit themselves.
And then if you've got snagging issues, they don't sort it.
Basically, yeah. But then Ashford have got some new tables in there. They didn't want to put V2 and V3s in there, mix it all up, and they were like, no, we want the same bloody tables. So it's just a bit of a,
Go on then, Rick.
Juggling contest.
Here we go. What is he on?
Rates.
Didn't gather see evil eye there where you shouted, come on, Rick.
Fuck him. Fuck him. Just from then come.
Up the works.
He's telling me he's 44 years old and don't dye his hair. He's jet black hair. Fucking no chance.
Yeah, he's definitely using just for men.
That's all right. He'll have another chance of that. Not me. He's been chasing it a little bit. Every frame he's been chasing it.
It goes across though and he hits it. I think he should make it. So it hits the red and goes up. He'll hit the red, won't he?
Yeah.
Full ball, you make this. Oh no, Ricky's done.
He done
That's the
so
danger.
well. He done so well bringing that back.
That was the danger though. Oh, Ricky, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, was he 14-8 down?
And then went 17, 15 up.
Dean found another gear.
Nah, Ricky's just let him in.
As he,
Yeah. Every time let him in.
No. No chance.
Keep an eye on this one.
Need a ref really, don't you?
Do you want the ref to watch it?
I'm not, I'm in. You go, you go.
Definitely yellow first.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm waiting for the comments to come in saying no, red first.
Now, we had that one physically checked by Tom.
It's unlucky, Rick. Rick's just lost 18, 17. Wow. He done so well there. He's 14, 8 down, brought it back and went 17, 15 up. And then let Dean in to win 3 frames on the bounce. I think you see the finish line. That's the only trouble, is that's the hardest frame to win, isn't it?
Last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Short score against Shaker, isn't it?
11-6.
But
So every time I look over, he's at the table. Right.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, very well.
Spot that. Dave's a bit unlucky there, I think.
Yeah. I think it's a smoke break.
Smoke break. Right, okay, we're going to have a little break in comms.
Smoky
Our
Joe's.
players are going for a cigarette. furnishing myself with food, so we're going to have a little bit of a break. We'll be back shortly. Right, back on comms. Back at the table, 9-8. It's poised to be a really good second half of the game. We are pretty much at the halfway point. This frame basically is the halfway point, after it. So yeah. We both had a little cigarette break, bit of a break, couple of minutes. Be interested to see if it changes the dynamic. And he's topped that through there, Dave Ness. You know, it's all swings and roundabouts really, this game. You get players that go on a bit of a run for a few frames, and then go off the boil, or your opponent decides to put some frames together and put you under pressure. And it kind of feels like that's kind of what's happening right now. Jamie Yarrell's kind of getting himself back into this match. He hasn't really settled. Dayton's been the better player, but it is 9-8. He's looking at potting this and playing the Cannoneer. If we can get this right, it's could come out really nice. Oh, you know what, that was so close to being really, really nice, but that yellow is kind of sat on that, sorry, the black sat on the yellow of the three yellows to the left of the table. Left this very awkward. But this a bit of left hand side and release that yellow, which is what he does. He's done that quite well, still a bit of work to do though. Still a bit of work to do. This is not straightforward. I don't think he can just pop this and just canvas the red and leave the yellow to the top. And the other thing is whether or not he's looking at it now. He's looking to see whether or not that yellow goes up to the top right, and it does. I'm looking right at it. A delicate little shot, this really. Clearly just played that just to cover the bag and give himself a little bit of insurance. Dayton's colours aren't particularly great. It's not a bad shot from Dayton there. Could have been left something a little bit easier, but he hasn't. So thin that red in, and he's left a shot. It's not easy. I think you can probably see half of that white ball if he's going to play this red into the bottom left-hand corner. Fired that in and got a bit unlucky really, hit the knuckle going off into the other side pocket. It's a bit unlucky that, but you have to say this is a genuine chance now for Jamie. And this is to go 9-all halfway through the match. Yep, 9-all. Yeah. Dayton's got to keep his head here. He's got to keep his head here because he said you could see him say on that last one that if you play in that shot that sort of pace, then the angle's going to come off at a thinner angle rather than if you just stroked it in. Yeah, and he's got a bit unlucky to go off in the other middle pockets, no doubt about that. But he's got to keep his head here now because he had a bit of a lead. He could have gone 10-6 up. You don't really want to be going 4 frames down in a money match, in my opinion. James got the momentum now, but there is that trusty cut break from Dayton. It's a nice split. It's got to pick a good route here. They are all there. Both colour sets are both there.
I'll have to take you on now, won't I?
Is that Dean?
Play for some serious money though. See if he's got the arsehole for it.
Right, I'll be back. 9 all, mate. He's splitting really nicely with a lovely break from Dane.
Yeah.
He's just going to choose the.
Yeah, it's yellows all day long, isn't it? So, yeah, 13-6 to shake it. See you later, Lee. Take care, mate. See you soon, yeah? Yeah, he's not nice here. Could have been a lot easier. Yeah, I think he's going to have to play the plant here into the middle. He's going to have to play it a bit of pace to get the white ball out. Just look and see where the yellow's going to go. Yeah, it's a good shot. About all he can do. He's going to place in the bottom right, stun it into the red. You definitely win on the bigger no situation, mate. I think he needed to go bottom right there, cannon into that red, leave himself yellow to the top bag. A little bit of frustration is going to creep in now, I think. It's going the right way here. Take that one into the middle. Come down to the bottom two that are close together. Or not. He's got to get on. He's got to get on them next. Very routine now.
Right, I'm back. Back with you,
He's
Tom.
back.
I was just saying, when he went out for a cigarette, after that last frame,
Could it be a turning point? Because there's a bit of frustration creeping
that's
in
what I was just
now.
saying. He needs to try and keep his head on here because Jamie's got a bit of momentum, and Dane's arguably been a little unlucky.
Is he going to top this through and play in the middle?
No, he's just going to stun it off the side rail. Like that. So yeah, it's the first signs for Dayton here of him getting a little bit frustrated because actually this isn't the first time he's behind the match because Jamie was 2-1 up, but ever since then Dayton's been ahead and Dayton's been playing some really good pool. Feels like Jamie's growing into this game now.
Yeah, I think Dayton's took it for granted being in front by 3 frames, wasn't it? He was in front by. I think he took it for granted.
He was 9-6 and should have gone 10-6.
Yeah.
And then since then,
lost 4 on the bounce.
yeah.
Bloody hell, is Vinny still going up there?
Yeah, I thought that because I saw Charters get her frame back.
Bloody hell. Yeah, needs 2 more frames, Vinny. 16-10 to Vinny against Charters. Must be another little turning point up in that game up there, because Vinny looked like he was sailing away with that one, but
easy to get complacent now in these matches.
The Chris Mellin Slayer seems to have
been slayed.
It's been slayed.
But he is trying to unslay everything that's been done to him.
Got any comments on here? No.
No.
No comments.
No, we're rather quiet this evening.
Yeah, I don't know how many viewers we've got. 24 we've got. Not bad.
422 views across the day.
Yeah, not too bad, is it? Listens to us numpties talk. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a fiddly clearance here. He's going to have to take the bottom right, I think. Bottom right and then left middle. Ooh, I think he's left himself a bit straight there.
Yeah, I think he has as well.
I don't know if there's a gap there. If he runs this through, I don't know if there's a little gap there he can get on to play with the top right. From here, it looks very tight, a very tight gap to play on to. Oh, this is set up as on the app as 18, but I think it's going to be 21 this game. I was going to say, a race to 18 for that money is. What do you mate? What? He done well to bring it back, to be fair. He was 14-8 down.
Yeah, good shot from Jamie there.
13-6 that one.
13-6, yeah. Yeah, he done well to bring it back.
Gave him about 8 frames.
Yeah. Yeah, I see he's getting frustrated up there.
That last frame, I rolled 2 balls down front close and just fucking sat on the lip.
Really?
And that's 11-9 there to Jamie. That's the first time he's got a 2-frame gap in his match.
Yeah.
And the momentum is very much in his favour. Yeah, I like that. He don't want to come back into it. I mean, obviously I own some bits and pieces, but.
Shaking sailing away with that one over there.
So again? He's running away a bit, is he?
13-6, about to go 17-6, 14-6.
Commentators,
he must have heard me.
he hasn't had enough beer, that's what it is.
Yeah, he needs another one.
Yeah.
There's him nagging you about the beer and he ain't even taken a sip yet, look.
Sam.
This is a match to 21. 21, it takes time.
Yeah, I just see that, yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine.
I've just put it on the wrong thing on the app.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's been a couple of times I've gone, we're halfway through the match and actually we're not, so I'm just double checking the facts.
I'm pretty sure it's 20.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah,
Soon find out. When they get to 18 and carry on.
The Money Day Flyers at 18 on there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How did that Johnny come in?
What, against Jack Ward at the end? He won.
It's not a problem, I just wanted to confirm it. So.
Maybe it is 18.
Yeah, okay. You know.
15-11 he won against Jack.
It is 18. Right, okay, fine, yeah.
To be fair, Jack done alright there, because that's Jack's first
Yeah,
money
yeah.
match.
Yeah, I don't know where I've
So
got
he done alright, to be fair. But you had Jordan, Wade, Lee,
into an interesting tactical frame. This one, you just feel this is the frame that
Anyone
Dayton
know what,
needs to win.
Beasley's score is up there against Mark. So they're not using the app, are they? Oh, they are.
It's 10-9 to Mark.
10-9, don't
He had a +3 though, didn't he?
Yeah, plus 3 minutes a shot. Hope he watches this back. Boring man. I can't believe fucking Charters is still.
Oh no, they're not. They're just messing about.
Who are?
Ben and Mike.
Yeah, I know Ben's lost 2 today already. I'll have to go and get him whilst he's down. That's it, Manny Mitch. Yeah.
Interesting to see how this could unravel. Nobody really wants to develop the yellow and the red on the.
I think it's going to end up being Dayton that's going to have to. See, Jamie's got a good chance here of getting him in a bit of bother, snicking off of this red nearest to him, and then getting behind that black.
Doesn't want this going in now.
I was going to say, or cut it in. Jez has just pulled another one back.
Oh, Jez has, is it?
Yeah, just pulled another one back. Put karaoke in there, is it? That's karaoke, isn't it? Oh, God. Well, she paid them to come here.
Yeah, that's
She
really,
paid them
that's
to come
really
here.
opening up the frame, that has now.
Oh, good grief. Shut that door. Sounds like someone's got hold of Ian's cat.
Oh, dear. What's he looking at here, Tom? Is he just looking to just thin off the red and put send
I
the,
think it's going to.
I don't think you want to be sending the white round there. I think he's just going to snooker him.
Yeah, he's going to snooker him behind this ball he's playing now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just play off the red and leave the white down the red.
Got to be careful there. Did not want that.
It's the wrong shot for me, that was.
See, does that? Can he?
What are the numbers, guys?
It was 20. It's been going up and down. It's going up and down.
Ooh, we didn't want that. That ain't a good shot.
Yeah, you say that though. It's not a great shot, but James still got a lot of work to do here. Yeah, you got an easy red, but then you've got another red to attack and a difficult black. So, you know, yes, he's got hand on the table. Yes, he's got a little bit of control.
He's taken out a couple of hard
I know
clearances like this. So.
he's one of the he's a monster player who's capable of taking these out. Does this regularly when he's in the groove. And you know what? That's probably.
It's not, I don't know if he can flick off of that upon that red. You know, I don't think he can he? Dane's got a good chance for a snooker.
I was going to say, I think Jamie wanted to see that red disappear, really.
Yeah,
it's a good shot. Yeah, it's a good shot.
How are you going here? I'm going bottom left pocket, rattle it.
Rattling it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Unless you're Chris Mellon and going 8 cushions. I'm missing every other ball on the table.
On these tables, that it would be the shot I'd be taking.
Yeah. Definitely. Ooh, is he going to go for the brazier for 2 cushions?
Things it straightens up off that second cushion, so it's quite difficult to judge.
massively.
So Dave with an opportunity now to get back into the match, ball in hand.
See, what do? You play the yellow. I think I'm playing the yellow until the red buy it. And then snookering in behind the other yellow. It's the only way I see it.
Can he do that and hide the white though? It's difficult to see. I can't see from.
I think he can. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Well, the other thing is you play it as he is here across the table and just leave the skilly. But the red's not fully over the bag,
it's either
is it?
that, or you just play quarter ball off of the yellows. Like, so you're playing across, so playing the yellow into the cushion to pot it with the white. I know you're tying your yellow up, but with any luck, he hits the black and leaves you on it. So I'll be putting the white in line with the black spot, just like he's doing now. And just blocking all the paths to it.
He's left a shot.
I don't know if he can get through there, you know. Dayton's reaction, he's shaking his head, he must be able to. I wouldn't want to be playing this shot, eh?
Nah, I think he's got to play cushion first then. It's difficult to tell. Can't see.
This is why I said you needed to play it so the yellow went on the cushion. I'm surprised you played that hard, because if you put it over the pocket, you're proper asking the question then.
Yeah.
See, now he's got another chance of a good safety here. Or not.
That's a really good shot. That's a really good shot, that. These tables, they don't like those sort of shots, but that's the right sort of pace.
Throat to you.
Yeah. That's a good shot. Yeah, good shot that. Now got a 3-frame lead. And it has to be said that, how many frames he went on? About 6 now. It's about 6 frames now because he's 9-6 up.
Yeah.
What a turnaround. I mean, yeah. It's a game of margins, Tom, and sometimes, you know, the margins do matter.
Say that again, Dave.
It really does. It's a game of margins, Tom, and the margins do matter.
Oh dear.
And Jamie's continuing with the front ball break.
You just feel the momentum's shifted now, isn't it?
Yeah, it does feel that way. It does feel that way a bit, I must admit. I've got to be honest. I think it's looking at the body language of both the players. Damien's doing well to try and keep. He's trying to keep a lid on it right now, and he's got to try and keep a lid on it mentally. Half of this game is about mentality. 50-60% of it is about mentality. Just these.
Yeah.
These are sort of situations now when you're really up against it, and you've lost 5-6 frames in the banks. It's really difficult to stop the rock. All you want to do is just go just win the next frame. Because didn't seem that long ago when it looked like Jamie could have been 4 frames down, when actually he could be 4 frames up now.
Yeah.
Could be. Because you look at this table, if he doesn't take these out,
you fancy Dave.
You fancy Dave to take these out. So look, be interesting. It's all about that yellow on the far right hand side for me. Well, saying that, I mean the blacks obviously is another ball, but you can double that. They don't slide as much on these tables as they do on, say, like a Rasson with the cloths you got.
Yeah, see, I thought he'd have rolled that through to then try and develop that yellow.
Yeah, he's going after it now, isn't he, after this shot? But
I'd have preferred to have played it off of the bottom yellow than that one to the middle. But no right or wrong way, is there? But
we'll see in a second, mate.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you can screw this back and pinch the pocket and leaves it, so that red, this top side of the yellow, if he can screw it into that,
don't know if he can.
It's very difficult to tell.
Well, he's down there quite quickly, so.
See, that was the. See, I reckon he's played for that cannon on the red there, but I think he's missed it.
He's got to play the cut here now, isn't he? He's got to play the cut now.
He has, and I think
he's got to be careful of the double kiss.
He's got to be careful of the double kiss, but if he does get the yellow, and
Dennis
he does,
Taylor says, you know,
if he does drop this DDK. Oh, he's fudged that. Well, it's the chance for Dayton now. It's a big chance. He needs to take it, and I think he will. There's a big pocket down the bottom right-hand side.
Ooh, he's trying to develop the black there, I think.
I think you're right. I like his thing. He just hit that ball just that little bit too hard for me at times.
Yeah, to be fair though, he was trying to get that black off that cushion, I think.
Yep.
Because he knows it's all there. But he's just going to have to take the medicine now and play the double on it. Or play it down the round. So, what's your route here? Where you going? Middle of the three, in the middle.
Middle of the three.
Bottom red into the bottom right there. Or is he going to clear?
First. You know what? That's the thing. You can go 2 or 3 different routes here, Tom, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he's going this way first, where the balls are is the right way, I think he's leaving himself the reverse double in the black. Well, he might even live a shot where he plays it down the road if he gets on it properly. But I don't think he's got the angle to do it, is he? He's screwing it back, playing the doubles, playing my shot. Yeah.
Ooh, he wanted to come a bit further back than that though.
I'd actually prefer the reverse double. The only downside to it is you're losing the white ball.
Which ain't a bad thing here, because...
Yeah, it's good to finish that. Brings back to 12-10. Restores a little bit of parity in the match. I feel a lot better for that. Needed that frame. Massive frame that was.
How's old Vinny getting on now?
Vinny, 17-12 against Chartinio.
On away. Come on, Livingston. 17-12, isn't it? Is that those? Yeah.
And is that a black of the old?
Yeah, 17-12 up for this. Well, Vinny was fucking... What was Vinny's score? He was like fucking 12-2 up or something like that.
12-3.
Yeah, 12-3, something like that.
Probably another one.
Yeah. He only needs one more, doesn't he? He sort of like, he starts off well, Vinny, but
yeah, it's a good break from Dayton. It's gone dry. He's a bit unlucky there. For me, it's reds. Yep. That's it. Reds are the colour.
Go on in the thin stuff. Black over the bag, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get up, Vinny!
I think that's a popular loss that is over there, isn't it?
I don't think there's one man in here that wanted him to win, just his missus. Am I wrong? Comment if I'm wrong.
So yeah, just to confirm, Darren Charters has lost 18-12. Anyway, back to the match. So Jamie is he's in the ascendancy here. Has he gone far enough? I'm not so sure. You know, I think he needs another revolution of the white there. Because he could, if he plays this into the middle, then he's playing into the yellows, and then anything can happen from there. anything could happen from there. Yeah. That's not a bad shot. He's
Shaky over there.
Yeah.
He's sort
He's
of,
controlled that pretty well, actually, Jamie did there.
sorry, mate. I've been looking at all the other games. What's fucking hell? 15 8 down.
I'm sure Jamie's on this. I think he's just taking his time.
What, for the bottom left? I don't
Bottom
think
right.
he is.
I think he's just trying to swerve around it. Yeah, it's difficult to say on the stream whether what. That's what. Oh, I thought that was in. You know. But he's got control of the table. I'm going to be honest, I thought he was taking him out from there, but Dayton's got a chance.
Yeah, it's not very nice.
It's not easy though.
Fucking hell.
Adam Beale's buying rounds.
That's obviously Mark sent him to the bar with some money, isn't he? That ain't his own money.
Yeah, I think Dayton's looked to play the lost the turn here and put the whites beyond.
Yeah, good shot.
Yeah, shot.
Right shot.
Which basically means he's got some control back in the frame.
Down to the final 3 matches now. You got Jez Weaver against Shaky. Jez is, what is that, 17 now, is it?
15-8.
Oh, 15-8 down.
Race to 21.
Yeah. Obviously Darren's just finished. And then obviously got Dayton against Jamie. And then Adam Beals against interesting Oakridge.
It's a good effort that is. So it looked for a second and that was going to go in, but it hasn't. So I think we'll see him play the plant here, and then yep. That's unfortunate that white goes in. Wow. Dayton has conceded the frame.
Lost the frame now.
Oh dear. I'm bloody picking like a racehorse now. I'm Foster, isn't I? I know. Right, I'll be back.
I'll be back. Been unfortunate there. Very unfortunate. Dayton's a bit confused how that went. Just got to keep his cool now. Don't want to lose his head. What is your first shot, wasn't it? Bit of confusion.
Okay, bit of breaking comms. We'll be back. So I just walked out and walked back in again, and
Yeah, he did. He did pop one in the middle first. Sam, do you know what the rule is on that? Yeah, I don't know the rule on that. To be honest, that's the first time I've ever seen it. So, Dayton's obviously at the table first, potted the red in the middle, and then played a plant on a red and potted the white. Jamie's come to the table and played a red, potted a red. So it's a loss of frame. I didn't know that. I thought it was
okay, yeah.
ball in hand, but I suppose it's a deliberate foul technically by the book, isn't it? Playing a red first.
It is considered a DF.
Yeah.
So, okay. Well, that's really.
That's changed things.
That has changed things quite dramatically.
You see that very often, do you?
No, I was a bit confused. I was a bit like, no, what?
Convinced what?
What? It's a loss of frame.
No, I'm not convinced that it wasn't his first shot.
Yeah, Dayton potted a red in the middle.
Yeah, and then went in off. Or from that shot.
No, not from that shot. It was. Oh, I've just had it on my phone a second ago.
I've got miles behind it.
Yeah, watch that. So, he plays a red in the middle first.
Oh, I see.
Pots it, and then plays the plant and pots the white.
He's not good there, is he? Unless he's... I think he's on the middle one, is he? No, he's not. Hands on the head.
You have to swerve there, I think.
He's got to take the long one in the top. He's got to take that one he's closest to in the top corner, right?
What, top right?
Yeah, it's the top right. It's only short. Makes it you win the frame. Yeah, there he goes. Unless he's chopping in the middle.
2 points, isn't it?
It's too thin for the middle there.
Yeah.
You've got to get off.
Fuck me, yeah. That white ball's flying round the table, isn't it?
So well, he's going into the other yellow. Yellow's flying. He's just got to eggs in one basket, isn't it?
Yeah.
He did cut in the middle. Tried to cut.
Yeah, he overcut it.
Yeah.
Wow.
It would have been alright as well, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Wow.
Big frame this.
Massive.
Because if Jamie clears these up, it clears his head, doesn't it? From watch 7.
Yeah.
Whereas if he fucks this up, heads. Do well to get your head back, innit?
Yeah.
Heads gone.
Oh, we've all been there, mate.
He's very level-headed though, Jamie.
Is he? I don't really know him.
No emotion.
Really?
Good temperament. Yeah.
Best way to be.
Like that would have fucked a lot of players off there. What's just happened there?
Yeah. It's the rule, though, isn't it?
Well, not a great outcome there for Jamie, but he's got a shot on the red, so.
Well, big. Well done, mate.
Smashing him up. When I took,
I know.
I took my foot off his fucking head.
Fucking did you? We were
Is this still on mic, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. What's happened is he wants to fucking rematch, but apparently, his missus said he want a rematch because she wants something fucking decent to look at when I'm playing ball.
She didn't ask you, though.
Sorry?
Oh, I thought she was on about someone else he had a rematch
she
with.
might want a younger version, like you, Tom. But, you know, you're never going to be Vinny, are you?
No, definitely not, thank God.
Thank God. 9 out of 10 cats. This is for Bill. 9 out of 10 cats can't be wrong.
We've already been rinsing him, mate, don't worry.
I bet his fucking cat's arsehole's as clean as a fucking new penny now he's got home. Don't say that.
You say what you like, mate. That's quite nice considering what we've been saying.
He's just fucking licked it clean. score on this game?
14-11 now.
11 now.
As in, he's winning 14-11.
No. Yeah, James. Yep. Shaky's winning over there.
Yeah, I can tell that. Good 7.
15-9. He hasn't since he started.
Oh, right.
Shaky got a bit of luck in the third frame when it was 1-1. And he got a fucking unbelievable bit of luck playing. Jez's head just dropped on him. Did you get that one? No? Right. Oi, big nose.
He's a man of many words, isn't he?
Sloth.
Shaky.
Sloth. Did you get that one? What are you waving your fist at? I've seen you box, mate. You're a fucking fairy, mate. You can hit a barn door with a banjo. Don't get me wrong, if you sneeze, you might blow it off his hinges. Ben's just locked Mike Gatcher out.
So, anyway, a bit of a break. Sorry, Jamie.
Yeah.
Lou.
To have a number 2, I believe.
Yeah, he's got to do something. Very interesting phase of the game, that really, for me, because...
That's a bit rude, that people banging on the door and there's money matches going on, just to come in to have a game of pool.
Oh, you know what, this is a social club, mate, and if you allow people walking the side entrance, it's going to happen, isn't it? So, like, they're not going to give a shit about money matches and understand the etiquette of the game.
Well, he does play himself, so... Well, tries to, the half-piece cue. Each their own and all that.
Yeah.
He's definitely having a nervous one, isn't he? What's that, mate? I am, yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting to hear from the missus because it's her cousin's birthday that weekend.
Right,
so if she's not doing anything, then I'll be coming. Yeah, they're like sisters, basically.
14-11.
Yeah. It's her fucking cousin. Basically, yeah. It's got to do with you anyway. That must be a Dover thing then.
So a drive right there from Jamie.
Yeah, we're not one of your cousin. I've got a feeling that Dayton needs this one. He needs to get his momentum back.
You don't want to be going 4 frames down now.
No. 4-frame lead in this at this stand is massive. His trouble one is getting on that one next to the black. Because he's got to fall absolutely plumb between that black and red. Just fell short there. He's going to have to go middle then top left there.
Yeah, but in a way I don't mind this because actually what you do, you go middle top and then you leave yourself a bit of an angle to on the last but one yellow which is above the red. You can nudge that red out.
Yeah, but can you? I think that red's too close to that, like too close to the pockets and nudge it out.
He's looking at it now. He's looking at it now. He's 2 shots ahead. He's looking. I'm not so sure because I think I don't know.
My views on it, you can't nudge that red out enough to get on the other yellow. Personally.
Yeah.
And I think he knows that.
Is he going to chase it though? I think he
so.
will.
Yeah.
I think he will.
I think he's too deep in the clearance to not chase it now, but he has got to be so precise getting on that last yellow.
Playing for the gap here.
Oh, he's overscrewed it.
Yes, he's overdone it.
it's all down to that cue power. He likes to hit a ball, doesn't he? Just keep his cool there.
Yeah, he doesn't want to let the red mist descend upon him.
Don't get me wrong. That's a good shot. Don't get me wrong. It changes things knowing it's a race to 21, not 18 now. It is race to 21, isn't it? Is it not? Is it actually 18?
It's actually 18, mate.
Oh, see, Sam texted me saying it was 21.
Yeah, so then I said, look, are you sure? Because I've been telling people at 9 holes halfway through the match, check it with Kev Miles. Kev's got it's definitely 18. It's 18, mate.
Oh, right.
So he's made a mistake.
See, that kind of money, I thought they'd gone 21.
Well, that's why I wanted to question it and make sure. Just to make sure
Yeah.
I'm giving the right info.
Yeah, you just feel this is slowly creeping away.
He's left Dayton in trouble here. He's definitely left him in trouble. I think that's the route. That's the route I would have gone. It's gone down this side of the table, plays off the yellow.
Big gap.
Lucky that. If he finds the gap. It's just whether or not that black goes between the two yellows in the bottom left-hand corner pocket.
I don't think it does.
I don't think it does either. So I think for me then, for me, that red that's above the black, I think you've almost got to play that last
Yeah.
because then you get on that last red, left-hand side of it, you can into that yellow, just flick off it, you're on the black.
Yeah.
So I think he's doing the right thing. I think he's taking the top balls out first, which I think is the right way to go. But he does need to get on that last red, even if he leaves it low and plays it into the middle. But whether or not he can see the cut on the black, it's very difficult to see. I don't. In fact, from the stream, it doesn't look great. But ideally, again, if you sort of leave the white just kind of to the right of that black, so you can stand into the yellow.
I don't know. Personally, I think I would rather get the white to the left side of the table in such a way you've got an angle to pot it into the bottom right and nudge into the yellow. Unless he plays into it. See, he's got a good angle now. He's got a good angle. He can get over now. Exactly where I was saying. He sort of rushed that one, didn't he? He sort of rushed that one a little bit.
They just shot out with his chair there, but you could see he was just a little bit disappointed he's been there for nothing, but he needs to be kind of pleased he's got back to just get his hand on the table.
See, it's not a bad situation really, because he can play off the right side cushion, back across to it the yellow, and if Jamie can pop that red and come round off four cushions to get onto his red, then fair play. Ooh, we didn't want that. No.
Didn't want that.
Now he's freed it up to the bottom bag. The black goes now. It's not bad.
perfect, but it's
So
not
it's
bad.
just- yeah, it's not-
You'll leave yourself a chance here for sure. So make sure the red.
Just got to make sure you don't screw that white into that bottom leg. Yeah. Took his medicine there.
Is that in off feet?
It's tight.
It's tight, isn't it?
It's
Peering
digging,
down,
yeah.
it's a tough shot.
Yeah, very good shot. Very good shot.
Very well played that.
Hard shots they are.
Yeah.
Sort of a blind
Into a
pocket,
blind
wasn't it?
pocket,
Yeah.
yeah,
it's Trying to avoid the in off at the same time.
This could be a bit of a, I'm saying earlier night what I expected, but looking at the earlier game and where we started, I thought this was going to be a 10 o'clock finish on a Saturday night. But at the moment, we've potentially got 9 frames left in this match, and that could be reeled off very quickly. Because these two players like to go for their shots, Tom.
They do. They're very open, aren't they?
They are very, well, yeah. But they back their ability, that's the thing, they're backing their ability to get to take these clearances out. What's that, Lee? Up, up, up. Are we talking about the volume? Let us know what you're thinking.
Who's that? Lee Stirrups. Up, up, up. You need to turn your volume up, mate. I know you're getting old now. What's that, Stirrups? Did you say something? Yes. Mate, the volume is up. Turn your speaker up on your phone or whatever you're using. No one else has commented moaning that it's not working. You can clearly hear us. What do you mean that's better? I ain't even touched anything.
Hang on, sound check.
Silly old man. You just go and get your ears done like you did with your bloody teeth.
Could he just play this in a way where he just plays in the, just almost nestle off? Yeah, I think he's looking at just nestle off, come off that, pop that and come off the yellow and leave some shot on the red, which is missing by a long way really. Well, it's a must frame win there for Dayton.
It's not the worst lead, but
no, not too far from it.
I think he wanted to be beyond that yellow though. I think Shaky's just done another one. He did well to get that red over that bag there.
He did, yeah.
On Lee Stirrups' table. That's what Sam, he ain't on this app for some reason. He had to set it up differently because it's not on here. Yeah, it's not on here. Oh, hang on. 13-10 to Adam.
13-10.
To Adam, yeah.
Is that taking into account the +3?
Adam was 12-10 up.
Yeah, he's 13-10 now, Adam is. Adam's 13-10 up
I
against
thought
Mark.
Mark was.
No, he said that he was winning. Yeah. What's that? Oh no, Jez Weaver and Shane. Shane's winning 16-10. You're going to have to get the countdown out again. Do, 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 do.
It can be done. It can be arranged.
I think you should. It's the right moment. You see the cogs ticking at the minute. Always reminds me now that does of that geezer who does the rap into it. When he had, is it Anne from the other programme on it, Black Geezer, and he's talking about pizza in the freezer.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Shirley and Lisa.
Yeah.
Yeah, very well played. Yeah, I just see this creeping away, this one. 2 more away.
Thoughts on the day then? I think
Yeah.
it's interesting. It'd be nice to have more people down here. The problem is you've got
Well, the,
Christmas around the corner.
trouble is, the more people you get here, the less people are going to watch on the YouTube.
Well,
so
there
then,
is that.
then it becomes that we ain't got a job.
I know.
You know what I mean? We don't get paid.
We don't get
You
paid.
know what I mean?
We do it out the love for the
Oh,
game.
you're not getting paid for today?
No.
Oh, right. Oh, I best have kept my mouth shut on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard they're giving you all the pennies in the till.
Well, you know. They liked my vocals.
Yes, those dulcet tones of yours.
Oh, God, I think karaoke is starting next door.
Oh, is it? Oh, dear. Well, I'm off in a minute then.
Yeah. The pot. What pot you on about?
No, I think he's missing in. Okay, so what's happened there? Dayton has tried to lead the snooker, left the red Jamie, that's Jamie O'Donnell, and he's potted the red in the far bottom right-hand corner, left himself on the black. I think you might have missed that.
No, I think you're saying what was the pot in the end. I think final
Oh, right,
pot.
okay, £2 grand. £2 grand, sorry,
No,
mate.
that's only this game. Like the pot out of the whole thing. Go on, Jamie, what do you mean? Do you mean the pot of the day or just this match?
I think he's on about the total pot for the match.
Or are you on about a ball that was potted?
Yeah,
You're not
that's
very
it.
clear. You're not very clear on that, mate.
Yeah, £2 grand. £2 grand, mate. Yeah, £2 grand.
2,000.
That's that was the...
See, you're talking to two idiots here. We need more information.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's who's playing, mate. Jamie and Dayton.
Yeah, Jamie and
Well,
Dayton.
well spotted, mate. It's the other way around now. It's Dayton and Jamie. Sorry about the. Apparently, it's a live singer, but it sounds like karaoke next door.
Jamie Errol's looking rather imperious at the minute.
Yeah, he took a little while to settle in this match, didn't he? But
He did. It
once
took
he
him a long
did
time to settle
settle,
into
he's just kept his head all
For
the way
me,
through
the
it.
turning point was 9-6. And Dayton was 9-6 up.
Yeah.
And should have really gone 10-6. And
Well,
you
it
know
definitely was a turning point because Dayton's only won 2 frames since then. So.
But that's my point.
Yeah, I
Dayton
know,
was the better player at that point.
Yeah, he was.
And Jamie hadn't settled.
Yeah.
And,
Up to it's like I said, it's a match of 2 halves. And there goes Shaky, 17-10 up now. This is when Dayton starts playing his frustration shots.
Do you think the red mist has descended upon him there?
Definitely. Thank God for that. Where's he going? Is he going top bag here, is he?
He's played it with an element of
Yeah,
safety,
I was going to say that was definitely a safety shot there, wasn't it? It weren't attacking. Or should I say an attacking safety shot? It's a tricky clearance.
It is.
Very tricky
Yeah,
clearance.
exactly that.
Because I think it's the wrong side of this red to play in the bottom to get an angle on the one in the middle.
He's got to really cue this. Yeah, he hasn't cued it.
Well, it's not the end of the world. There is a path back up there, but he would have preferred to be off of the cushion for it. He's playing it with left hand side to come side rail, bottom rail.
Yeah.
Exactly where he's cueing, looking at the cue. But he's got to play this with some pace. But if you don't cue this right, this white's going to the bottom back.
Nearly as you could see an edge on that red, and that would have been some shot. But
He weren't playing that way. He weren't playing that way. He's playing to go across the blue spot and then back up to the left side of the table.
Yeah.
Dayton's got a pounce here.
Yeah, you feel it's kind of do or die now. He can't. He's got to win this frame, stay in this match. Yeah, well done.
Pretty simple though.
It's nice and shaky to get in the way though, isn't it? On the other table, didn't he? He's given
Wow. To be fair, his nose has got in the way the whole match. So.
I know.
He is one ugly man, isn't he? Just an overgrown sloth. He plays like one as well, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I think he's getting away with that game over there. Oh no. Wow. I think it's running lovely and true. Who's score?
16-10?
That's 17 now.
18-10.
What's Mark's game? Oh, 18, bloody hell.
14-11.
Is that Adam?
Yeah.
I can't remember what I put down to win now. I think I actually put Mark down to win.
I can't remember now.
I
think I had Adam down. I think I had it close though. To be fair.
Yeah, 18-14 you put to Adam. Yeah, I did as well, to be fair. 18-14 to Adam. That's a couple of times he's spotted the black on the break, isn't it?
Yeah.
Up to 30 now. People are obviously in bed watching this.
Again? Oh, really?
Yeah, it was really hot earlier and it's got cold.
It's got a bit chilly, isn't it?
Yeah. Good job old Stirrups ain't out. He'll be crying.
It's not that, it's just a typical Dover Workmen's Club. In the summer they got an air conditioning system they don't turn on. And in the winter they decide to turn it on.
Yeah, instead people are going to start drinking coffees and not beer.
They probably more make money on coffee. The markup's better on coffee than it is on beer. Was it about 60-70p a pint profit probably?
Yeah, something
like that.
yeah.
You know, and then like you know you
They probably earn more out of a can of Coke.
Probably about the same, depending on what they're selling at. Roughly, give or take.
I think that's the first time he's been on a clearance and reined it in and played a safety shot.
He's got to though, isn't he?
He needs to. He knows how important it is now. But it's what I like to call the safety shot. Yeah, they're all there now. He's got to take that one in the middle now. One in the middle. So, oh, why's he going like that for? Yeah, just roll it in, leave it on the cushion. Literally, all they have to do is roll that in and leave the white on the cushion. And play the one over the bottom right. Then middle left.
Yeah, he's made a bit of a mess of that.
Yeah. Like you said, I think the red mist has got the better of him now. Oh, I thought he was going to kiss that red in then. He's been very fortunate there.
Well, you know what? It was a good pop.
It was a good pop.
It was a good pop. It was a little bit of luck.
He was very fortunate.
And just like that, that should be
That
16,
white,
13.
that white could have landed anywhere though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got his own little fan club here.
Yeah.
Going by the name of Mr. Gattrell.
What's your plans after this then, Tom? Are you disappearing? Or?
Yeah, disappearing, mate. I'm going to go and get some food on the way home.
Yeah.
For the missus.
Have you got to be home by a certain time, or are you just...
No. Why's that?
Grab us a lift, can you?
Where you going?
Folkestone. I'll pay you. I'll take you some money, so you're not doing it for nothing. I wouldn't take the piss.
If there's no one else going that way, then I'll have to.
If there's no one else going that way?
Yeah.
I don't think there is. I've sized the room up.
Size the room up.
The problem is a lot of the people here are drinking. You can say no, and I wouldn't take offence to it, because I put you on the spot. Because at the moment, right, my bet is likely to come in. I can turn around and say, well, we did say that it'd be on a beer, and actually I could take the beer off the taxi fare.
played 2 safety shots in 1 frame.
It's working now.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh. That was close.
He knows it as well. Jamie knows that was close. He's smiling away in the corner. Yeah.
Makes me laugh when people do that.
Oh, you just done them?
No, shaky. He said the yellow's off the cushion, but his blades hit the yellow, and then the white, and then white hit the cushion after, and then hit another cushion after that. Yeah, yellow's off the cushion. It doesn't really fucking matter.
It doesn't matter, does it? Though? Yeah.
Oh dear.
I think we've all been there into that one, but.
Can someone find out when the karaoke finishes?
After we're gone, probably.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of working out this frame now with the black at the top and the red and the
Yeah,
yellow.
to be
I think.
fair, they haven't really had a safety battle yet, have they? This is the only real frame they've been a safety battle where one player isn't going for it. I think it's that yellow and red up the top end of the table.
There's been a couple of frames where we talked about it.
I think this one's going to be one of the longest ones.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
With that yellow and red next to that black up there, it's no one wants to try and develop, do they? This is going to be a good shot. He's going to play the plant and pot the red, isn't he? But the only trouble is, he is leaving Dayton a chance on this. Personally, I wouldn't touch it. I would not touch that red. Dayton only needs one good shot here.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's literally one good shot. And he's got a big pocket in the middle.
Yeah, it's got to be careful with the white though. That's a good shot.
Yeah, well played. Yep.
Mike Gattrell's getting all excited in the background over there. It's not too bad, to be honest. He's waving his arm about, but he's got a chance.
A little bit of work to do with the whites. Yeah,
He has, but
he can play off 2 cushions. That's fine. Yeah, well played.
Not wrong with it. Mr. Gatchell's watching afar on the other end of the room, ready for the big cheer from him. All excited. Who put 50p in the cunt?
Well, Dayton's got himself back in the match now.
Yeah.
He was 16-11
Yeah,
down.
it
in
looked
the
like
last
it.
few frames and
Looked
played
like
quite
it
well.
was really turning to one side. 14-12 to Adam. Did have 3. 18, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 18.
Yeah, it must be. Unless it's 15, because it's on the 15 side, isn't it? Might be. Sam, what are Adam and Mark playing to? 18.
It's a good break that from Dayton. He's got options here. He's going to take yellows, which is definitely the right colour. It's really, under normal circumstances, it'd be a case of kind of connecting the dots a bit, Tom. But
Yeah.
pressure now on this stage of the game.
To be honest, this is probably his hardest shot. That's it.
Cold, isn't it?
I think he wanted that to run on just an extra
I think
quarter of a ball.
he's alright. He's alright, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's alright. 3 simple roll-ins here, really. So why is he playing for the middle? I thought he'd just roll it in and then play for the bottom.
That's what I thought he was going to do.
Yeah.
He didn't need to do that. He just
It
dropped that in.
weren't a big angle.
No.
He could have just topped it for a little bit to use the red to stop
in the middle
white.
still got a shot in the middle.
Yeah. Always clip the red. Clip the red on the way through. Yeah, I feel that Jamie needs this one because he seems to got himself in a little rut at the minute. After
Well, I think
losing
he's
the
got
last 2.
bogged down because he was
Yeah.
playing. He played some.
Yeah, to
not
be
really
honest, I
nice
think Dayton's been clever and slowed him down. I think it's down to Dayton slowing him down. Sort of taking the momentum away from him.
He's got a shot here though off the top cushion. Can he pop the yellow in the middle and leave himself in the black?
It's not easy though, is it?
It's not easy, but
Now he's got a chance. If he knows Dayton, the best thing to do here is snooker him again, because you'll get in his head.
I think that's what he's looking at.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's looking at because take the red off the cushion.
Because it will frustrate him.
I think he's looking at playing this as a side cushion and trying to possibly pop the yellow, but he hasn't. Obviously, he left the red on. He's left the reds on. Well, this is a chance. It's a big one.
Yeah, they're all there now as well.
Yeah.
There's nothing really that should concern Jamie at his standard. Now, does middle and then play the one down the left rail.
It's a risky one, isn't it? It is. You know, it is. Like you say, you've got a couple of options here.
But you don't really want to leave it to your last ball to top it through to get onto the black for the middle. He might be leaving it to his last ball here, you don't know.
Yeah, he is. I think that's what he's doing.
So I'd have been more inclined to roll that through to then play the one down the rail. He's in good position.
He's not perfect on this.
It's not a bad position, to be honest. It's either that or he just rolls it in and plays a double on it.
The thing is, though, he's got to pinch this a little bit, because on the stream it looks like you can just drag it back. You don't want to overdo it and then put it in the screw into the middle bag either.
Yeah.
You know.
I think if he does what you said earlier, plays it so it's a cross double, and then the white's naturally coming round, 3 cushions. And I think that's what he's doing.
I think he's going to play snooker.
Nah, he's playing a cross double. He's playing a cross double here. White fox, you wish.
So he's talking himself out of this. He doesn't like. He knows how big a shot this is.
If he pots it, he's on the hill.
Yeah, but he's got to play that pace. Trust it going in. It looks like he's queuing up for it, you know. And that's
soft.
Yeah. See that for me, I just. That
I think
is.
that goes down to the confidence that he said about that he was talking his way out of it. But big shot coming up.
He's looking at this. Is he looking at a double here?
I don't know.
That's a great shot.
Very well done.
That's very well played. That.
He's on the hill now.
Because he is on the hill. Dayton needs 4 on the banks. That's a good finish, but he's made that a lot more difficult than it should have been. So, but you know what? Look, we're at the business end of this encounter, and actually you expect a little bit of nerves.
Shaky is a 19-11 up. They're coming very one-sided over there. Yeah. Obviously, I'm just down to win a lot more than he has. I said that Shane would win, but
he's tough to beat, Shane. He is. So Yarrell's on the hill,
and he's got a ball. The ball's that Shaky's potting over there. That ball he just potted then.
He's in the zone, isn't he?
Yeah.
He is in the zone. He does. He looks like he's in the ascendancy.
He just, whenever he's on a pot, he just doesn't miss.
Like
So that's the only way he's double, isn't it? If he's got a clear vision of a pot, he will pot it.
Clear vision. He's got one eye.
Yeah. Wow, clear vision in one eye then. He hasn't got a lot going for him, is he? He looks like an overgrown sloth. He's got one eye. He's got an ooter the size of. What's that? With a. It's time. Yeah, he got ironed out. Have you been in there stirring, Vin? You kicked it all off and now you're blocking the door. I reckon you should go back in there. Oh, Vinny the doorman's going in. He started the argument. Now he's going to go and break it up.
No, he didn't, Sean. No, he didn't. The Melling killer lost badly to Vince, 18-12.
Yeah.
But Vince is now going into the main hall.
Vinny should have smashed him up, to be fair. And now he's just gone in the other room to get smashed up himself by some angry man.
Yeah, so there's a bit of trouble in the other room, apparently.
I think it's time to go for a cigarette and be nosy, to be fair. So.
Oh, he's. So we're at the business end of this match, potentially 4 frames to play, including this one. So with a bit of quietness there, it's all been kicking off in the club. Somebody's sparked somebody out next door, and it's all been kicking off, and now they're shaking hands. God knows what's going on. Just here to watch the pool. Shot from Jamie there. I think that you probably feel a little bit undone because he kind of put that yellow, didn't get on his last yellow a few shots ago. Even though Dayton has rightly been late in the snookers, it just wasn't quite on it. And he could have finished his match off from there. And I think he's left this yellow. I think he's left it. I think this yellow goes. Let's have a quick look. That is clean as a whistle, that is. I've just had a look at it from this end, and if he cues this, it shouldn't touch the sides. He hasn't cued it at all. Yeah, but I was watching, he was cueing that. He didn't deliver the cue straight. It looked like probably a bit of nerves, really, getting over the line in that match. It was that was an opportunity to put this game to bed. And he just didn't look like he was cueing straight. Well, Jamie's now got a chance to finish this frame off. It looks like the black goes in the top left. I'm expecting to play this with some left-hand side just to straighten it up off the left-hand cushion and bring the white back across the table. Well, he's played for that black and fair play, and yeah. He's got a straight black for the win. And that was a win for Jamie Errol, 18-14. Good game that, well played lads. It was a game of 2 halves for me. I think Dayton was the better player early in the first half of that match, without a doubt. Jamie didn't settle down. 9-6, I think, Dayton had a chance to go 10-6. It didn't happen, didn't take it, and then from there, things changed. And look, it was a good match. Thanks to both the players. We're going to swing over to the other match, which is now drawing to a climax. So Jez is playing Shaky. I'm going to turn off the comms for a minute.
Shaky's only needed one more here. No need for the police, Sean. You got old Vinny on the door here. We said that. Yeah. You, I found in that second half, you relaxed too much. It's good snooker there by Shane. Not that he was playing for it, I don't think. I'll be watching Chalice. Yeah. So that's unlucky, that is. Good effort. Fancy Shaky from here, though. Man of Shaky standards. Yeah, he fancy taking these out. The way he's been playing. Yeah, good shot. Requires a good little nudge on the black here, though. Ooh. It's a thin snick in the middle. Fancy him getting this, though. Yeah, well took out. Well took out.